Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world,
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. It's Friday. Time to get down on Friday, Dom. Should be an awesome Friday night. We have an absolutely loaded 1 in 4 series, 21 boxes left, 13 total headliners, that insane quad-ripped Devin Hester Speed Flex, the Randy Moss Speed Flex, thing of beauty. Still got that rare Larry Fitzgerald Hydro Speed Flex in the diamond helmets. Still have my boy Joey T on that two-tone chrome flex in that Vault series. Loaded series across the board. Cannot wait to get started. We're even matching this Friday, Dom. Should be an awesome Friday night. How you doing?
I'm doing good. We planned this. I called you. I'm like, hey, what are you wearing
Yeah.
to the show on Friday? So I'm glad we're matching. We're going to have a great show tonight here in the break room. Great Thursday. Hopefully we continue that momentum. That 1 in 4 absolutely loaded right now. That Randy Moss Speed Flex, the Devin Hester Speed Flex. And you know they're nice Speed Flexes when a Packer fan is complimenting a Viking helmet and a Bears helmet.
Thank
So,
you. I appreciate that.
I'm in a
Your
good mood.
training is paying off, young Padawan.
I'm in a good
Right?
mood.
I like it. Whoop, whoop, cheers, peeps. Let's go, says Jacom. What's up, Jacom? Let's go indeed. 2 virtual dice. Looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll here. Let me pull it up. And let's see here. We've got ourselves 5 and a 5. 10 on the dice roll. Have a good one, Robbie. We'll see you later tonight. 10 for the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. Chase item of the show tonight. Got a lot of options. Diamonds, Vault, half and half, 1 in 4. Jerseys, minis, practice squad. This break room is loaded. All right, looks like jerseys is the chase. Hello, boys. Fancy seeing you here. What's up, Chris Stoddard?
Hello.
Chris, we got 14 boxes left in the vault. You got to get that Joe Theismann helmet. You're a huge Redskin fan. Also, personally, you know me, I'm the biggest Joe Theismann fan in the history of the world. And, Dom, if I don't see the Joe Theismann lid in this show, I will never see it. Because they ship Monday morning. I actually haven't seen it in person. Sometimes I see the helmets in the back. Did not happen to see this one in the back. Obviously, if we don't pull it tonight, it's going to go either tomorrow, Sunday, or Monday morning. And I'm out of luck. So got to see the Theismann tonight. Maybe for our guy, Chris Stoddard. Got my spots for the night single vault and the mini Niners live, says Jacom. Good evening, everyone, says Jeff August. Good evening, Jeff. Good to have everybody in the chat tonight. Should be an awesome, awesome Friday night show. They always are. They always are. No doubt about that. All right, so we do have no breaks, Tom. Is that right? No breaks?
Still one to go on that half and half single. That is our closest. We are 2 to go on a vault single, so we're on the doorstep to a few breaks. Should be happening in a couple seconds.
Sounds good. Let's do a rundown, then. Let's look at some of the series here. I will see what I can do for you tonight. Well, Chris, you may start with the vault single. It is only 2 spots to go, so that would get us to that first vault break. So let's look at that real quick first, then. The vault break. 1 to go on that half and half. Here's that vault break. We have this insane Joe Theismann helmet. This is far and away the best Redskin helmet we have ever had in the break room. There's never been a cooler looking Redskin helmet. We've had triple signed. We've had bigger names, but aesthetically, the gold, and we looked it up with Alex. We're calling this a scarlet on the bottom. Gold and scarlet with all the inscriptions, the Pro Bowler, the 83 NFL MVP, the HTTR, Hail to the Redskins. We got the Super Bowl champ inscription, the 82 Walter Payton Man of the Year. This helmet is just, it's beautiful. This is beautiful. Like, if I think of true beauty, it's this helmet, Dom. This is better than any sort of diamond rings you can get. It's a clean lid. This is a Washington fan's dream, the Joe Theismann Speed Flex.
All right, Ronnie Sayre closing out that vault single.
All right, that's coming up. We do have the George Kittle Flex still left. I know you guys saw Kittle Flex on the table earlier today. That was from the Diamonds. This is the vault. DJ Watt, Saquon Barkley, the Sack Exchange, and Deion Sanders all still left. So many hot lids in the room. Let's get it, peeps, says Jacom. Man, that Theismann is sick, says Jacom as well. That's right. Joey T is sick. All right, vault is coming up next. Vault single, kickoff. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. I'm a kind of thighs man, says Jacom. Oh, so you like Joe Theismann helmets. He's not talking about anything else, right? I've heard that thick Theismanns save lives. Have you heard that saying? Joe Theismann.
Yeah.
Legend. 21, says Ronnie Sayre. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Good to have Ronnie in the chat here. Always a pleasure. Mr. Sayre the Slayer. Vault, I do see 21. Could we have number 21 in box 21? Deion Primetime Sanders.
Possibility.
We got Jackson Hammond. Welcome, Jackson. New guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Jackson. We got Donnie the Hutt in the house. It's not Jabba the Hutt, it's Donnie the Hutt. Michael Convey, Todd Ware, also Todd. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. John Gomez, the Shea of light in the break room, bright light, awesome guy. Michael Convey, Ronnie Sayre. We got big dogs in here. We got Goliaths in here in this break. Should be a lot of fun. You two are awesome and work great together. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you.
Man,
Appreciate
I love
you.
that. The show already starts with compliments. Makes me feel good.
We're going to work even better once we go out west and we hang out with Ronnie, go watch the Blazers and
the Ducks.
The Ducks,
We
yeah.
got both.
Yeah, we're greedy.
So
we want to go
We got to go during like October then probably.
both. October, November.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Probably October. November starts getting cold. The NBA season's end of October.
Does it get cold in Oregon?
Maybe not.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Eagles online, says Todd. I don't give out compliments easily. That's true.
Heck yeah.
It's just us and Mrs. Claus. That's it, Dom. That's it. Evening, Angie says, evening, gents. Todd's an Eagles fan. Todd, you're in the right break. There's a Saquon Barkley Eagles Authentic. So you are definitely in the correct break. The best Eagle right now, Saquon, in this series.
Let's keep the compliments coming. Hell yeah.
Yes, when it starts to rain, it's cold. I'm on a plane. Video won't load. Well, video's working for everyone else, Moses. The vault's about to happen, my man. So I cannot control the plane internet, Dom, unfortunately.
Safe travels, of course, though.
Yeah, of course. Safe travels, Moses. And that's one superpower I've not attained yet, controlling internet connections on a plane, Dom. But maybe one day I can do that. That's my next step in life, right?
Save like $8 a flight that way.
Yeah, right? Kamen got me hooked up for $8. So we got 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Todd Ware's got the NFC North. Michael Convey, NFC South, NFC East. Looking for that Theismann. John Gomez! He's got the George Kittle Speed Flex spot. How about it, Jacom? Ronnie Sayre, AFC North and AFC South. Jackson Hammond, AFC East. And Donnie the Hut, Jabba the Hutt in the AFC West. Oh, my God. What if Jacom gets... Has Jacom ever won a Niners Speed Flex in our break room? I know he normally plays the jerseys, the minis. So this could be something different for Jacom.
I know Jacom won a full-size authentic 49ers. Can't remember if it was Steve Young or Joe Montana. I pulled that, but not a Speed Flex. Not one of my shows.
Could it be your first Speed Flex, Jacom? Box 21 coming up. There might be a reason why I'm hinting at that, although it could be my boy Theismann. This box feels heavy, if you catch my drift, Dom.
Hey.
It definitely feels heavy.
It's a big boy.
Jacom looking for Kittle. Oh. Let's go. I'm in heaven, Dom. I am in break room heaven. It is Joe Theismann on the Chrome Speed Flex, baby. The 1983 NFL MVP, two-time Pro Bowler. Hail to the Redskins inscription. We got the Super Bowl champs, the Man of the Year, the insane Chrome Speed Flex. My goodness, Michael Convey.
Michael.
You are the Giants fan. You are snagging a Redskin. Mr. Joey T in the house. Man, that is sick. Dang, nice hit, Convey, says Ronnie Sayre. In a single box break. That is nuts. That's crazy hot. Congrats, wow, says Jacom. That's a beautiful, beautiful lid. JSA certified on my boy, Joey T. He's not leaving the table tonight. He's staying right next to me. And it's story time. I've been waiting for this way too long, Dom. All week long, I've been thinking about pull Joe Theismann, tell a story. Pull Joe Theismann, tell a story. This better be the best dang story of all time coming up. A lot of pressure on me, Dom. I'm getting nervous. Arms are sweaty, palms are weak. I definitely butchered that. Trying to quote Eminem there. But
his grandma said that.
That's what his grandma said, right? So, story time in the break room. I want to hear that story again, says Michael Convey. Giants fans not allowed to own that lid of stock trade, says Chris. Yeah, I'm glad too, says so glad you got to see it. Me too, Michael. Me too, man. I was getting nervous for a second. All right, let's rewind the tape. Let's go all the way back in the 70s, late 60s now, maybe?
Yes.
Joe Theismann gets born to his parents. His grandma, big part of his life. His grandma was one of his inspirations as a kid. Joe was such a superstar. Joe Theismann goes to all the high school games, dominates. The intercom says, touchdown Theismann. All the ladies at school are obsessed with him. Everybody loves Joey T. He was the talk of the town, the most popular person in his town back in the day. And one thing Joe loved, his biggest passion besides football, it was his grandma's sloppy joes. She named them after him. Some even say that the food sloppy joe originated from Grandma Theismann, Tom. Now that rumor is a rumor. It is not confirmed, but some folks out there say the term sloppy joe originated from Joe Theismann's grandma.
I'll take your word for it.
We'll go with it.
Yeah.
Let's run with it. Let's get creative. It's fiction here in the break room. Fiction night tonight. So, anyway, Joe Theismann goes off to Notre Dame. He's a massive superstar at Notre Dame. Such a big superstar that, a lot of times Catholics are very devout. Now, they go into the church. They pray about a lot of things a lot of the Catholics were praying for Joe to win a Heisman Trophy. That was one of the things that was the big thing. University of Notre Dame said, hey, Joe, we're going to have to change your last name. You need a little bit of swag. You need a little bit of riz. So from Theismann, they changed the last name to Theismann so they can campaign Theismann for the Heisman. He was a finalist. He was close, Tom. He was very close. But that darn Jim Plunkett won the Heisman Trophy.
Damn.
Joey T missed out, but Theismann became Theismann. The name stuck forever. Now, years later, they interviewed the grandma that made the Sloppy Joes, right? The creator of Sloppy Joes, Tom. They asked the grandma, were you mad that Joe changed his last name from Theismann to Theismann? She said, no, I'm not mad. It's actually supposed to be pronounced Theismann.
Whoa.
Now, I told that story at Christmas this year. My dad looks over at me in the most serious tone. He's like, well, of course it's Theismann. It's a German name. How do they not know that? So, nice job, Michael Convey. Whether it's Theismann, or Theismann, it's a legend. It's your helmet, and it is beautiful. Very cool.
Very nice.
So, that is awesome. He's going on the shelf next to LT, Lawrence Taylor.
You really told that story at Christmas dinner?
I did. I feel like Kamen's in the middle of a religious experience right now. Exactly right, Chris. So that is exactly right. I love it, says Michael. That was so epic. I think I just shed a tear while amazing said to come. I brought the break room to tears.
I had to fight back tears, honestly. That was beautiful.
Bob is fighting back tears too.
Bob knows he likes it.
Bob
Bob's playing hard.
likes it.
He's
Bob
playing hard to
likes
get.
it.
He loves it.
So
He's always, when you're not here, he's always asking me to do.
the boss man said the story gets longer every time it's told. Now, Matt, this is the single greatest Redskin helmet we've ever seen in the break room. You bet your bottom dollar it's going to be long on a night I pull this helmet. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Michael Convey, congrats again on Joey T.
Congrats, Michael.
Okay, Bob. All right. We do have a half and half coming up. The Cowboy Trio just got pulled, Jack. It just got pulled the last show. So that triple sign Cowboy is off the board in the half and half. Now, good news. There's a lot of awesome helmets to pull. But I think this one's going to be safe tonight for the table, Tom. Joe's not going anywhere, man.
You don't say.
You don't say.
It's a beautiful looking lid. And all those inscriptions on there, it looks like he wrote that story.
Yeah, right?
Put all those inscriptions.
Well, I was thinking about inscribing it Grandma's Sloppy Joe's as well, but I decided not to devalue Michael's helmet.
Maybe Michael's like, yeah, I want a dual sign. Kamen Joe Theismann.
Moses says, oh my God, no, I'm missing out on the Theismann story because it won't load. Rewind, buddy. Rewind. You can do it. Not uncommon for Germans to change name during that time. They didn't want people to know they were German. That makes sense. That makes sense, Julia. It was fresh off a very dark past for Germany, so it makes sense. So great job there, Michael. We do have a half and half coming up. Half and half single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Is that right, William? William, you lie. Grandma Theismann was very clean. She was a proper lady. Don't you put that on Grandma. She was a very, very proper lady, a devout Catholic. She did no such thing, William. William's out here spreading lies about Grandma T. Dom.
I'm not going to talk about anyone's grandmother.
How could he? Matt, what was the timing of the story this time? Long and beautiful. Long and beautiful.
For majority of the chat, I don't think it was long enough.
Not long enough. They want more. Maybe we'll encore later, Tom.
That's right.
We might have to encore later on. So Heath Hobler, Timothy Karakis, David Palmer. Welcome, David. New guy. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Scott Pride, Timothy Sievert, and Julia Smith. Let me know, guys, on a box number here. No, Julia. It was just Sloppy Joe's. There was no brothel anywhere near Grandma T. That was a rumor spread falsely by William Maynor. Don't listen to everything you hear, Julia, except for when it comes to Grandma T's Sloppy Joe's. That is 100% accurate. So, box number, guys. Box number. Who's got the magic? Who's got the magic here in the break room? Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. There's actually only 2 numbers left, by the way, 12 and 28. So I'll give these guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the wheel for 12 and 28. Bueller. Anybody out there? Bueller. All right, the wheel it is. Picker wheel. Picker wheel coming up. 12 and 28.
I washed today, Bob. Saw that comment.
Right? Another food invented in Jersey, the Sloppy Joe. Of course. Bob's got all that Jersey pride. You're welcome. I do love a good Sloppy Joe, says Jacom. You see?
They are good.
I told you. They are delicious. The perfect combo of sweet and salty both. 28 coming up. Box 28. Maybe there's a Marshall Falk in here.
Could be.
Marshall. Or Curtis, my favorite, Martin. Both could be filler hits in here, Dom. It's a good running back number, 28.
Yeah.
Very good running back number. I don't think there'll be any A.J. Dillons in here, though. Wasn't he 28?
26, I think.
I thought he was 28. You're not good with numbers.
I try to forget about A.J. Dillon.
That makes sense. That does make sense. All right. We got, what is the dice roll? It is 10 here. So 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Timothy Sievert's got the NFC North. Scott Pride, NFC South. Timothy Caracas, NFC East. NFC West is Keith Hobler. Scott Pride, AFC North. Julia Smith, AFC South. David Palmer, AFC East. And Scott Pride in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. 28 coming up. 28 out of 30.
Good luck, everybody.
The half and half. Show me something nice. I'll get you the box in a second.
Thank you, sir.
We got ourselves, of course it's this. I've pulled more of these players and these helmets since the Super Bowl than ever before. It's LaShawn McCoy on the Eagles Authentic. Terrific running back, former NFL leader in rushing yards before. He's led the league in rushing touchdowns. He's a multi-time All-Pro, bunch of Pro Bowls, 15,000 yards rushing and receiving combined. In my opinion, should be a future Hall of Famer. Timothy Caracas, NFC East. It's Shady McCoy, LaShawn McCoy, NFC East on that dub. All right, Timothy. That's a good one, Dom.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
That's a very, very good one.
Great running back in his day.
Mm-hmm. Right on. Right on. Heck yeah, congrats, says Jacom. Yeah. That's a pretty good and more section hit. Half and half is a really high-end series. Everything in there is good. Everything's authentic. I promised that last box. It's going to be good as well. So we'll put the Shady McCoy back in the box. And what do we got coming up, Dom? What's close?
Oh, we got some orders in the next vault. The next half and half already has a couple orders bought into it. The 1 and 4, it's a 4-spot break, so it's always in striking distance to happen.
Yeah, let's get that 1 and 4 going, man. So we have 3 insane speed flexes right now in the break room. We have a bunch of speed flexes, but 3 that really, really stand out. 2 are in the 1 and 4, and 1 is the diamonds. We'll look at those together here in a second. You're welcome, Tim. Tim says thank you very much. You're welcome, sir. Can't wait to get my A.J. Brown Lunar Mini, the white one. Yeah, that's the salute to service, Chacom. It is very, very clean on Mr. A.J. Brown.
Nice.
All right, so let's go to our randomizer, and let's look at some of these speed flexes I'm mentioning. So we got 3 spots to go on that 1 and 4 double, and we got 4 spots to go in the single and quad. This is probably one of my top 10 favorite helmets in break room history because it's probably one of my top 5 players ever. Probably my favorite Bears player of all time. I wear the Walter Payton jersey because it's historic. But for me, when I was a kid, my first Bears player I loved was Urlacher, and my second and favorite Bears player was Devin Hester. In fact, I'm thinking about getting a Hester jersey because I'm kind of regretting buying the Walter Payton. I kind of want the Hester, so I might buy a Hester down the road, Dom.
That's your guy. You gotta
That's
do
my
it.
guy, the kick returner. Soldier Boy played at Soldier Field, and you knew something was about to happen, man. That helmet, by the way, tells the entire story of Devin Hester's career. It's got the Miami Hurricane rip, it's got the Bears rip, the Falcon rip, and it's got the Pro Football Hall of Fame on that Speed Flex. We don't get a lot of Devin Hesters in the room. We've never had one like that. A pretty rare Speed Flex in the room. Personally, I'm in love. I'm in love with this helmet. I like it even more than the Joe Theismann.
Really?
That's how much I like it. Because I have more history with Devin Hester.
Yeah, that's true.
Joe's like a recent fling. Devin Hester, he's a lifer for me, man.
You never forget those players that you loved as a kid. Wow.
Yeah, it's special.
Yeah.
It's part of football history. When Devin Hester took that kickback against the Colts in the Super Bowl, my heart was racing. It was one of those iconic moments. It's probably the best Bears moment as a football fan I've ever encountered in my life. Now, I was not alive for the 85 Bears. I didn't see the pounding of the Patriots. So in terms of what I've seen as a fan, live, not counting old tapes, old highlights, etc., the Devin Hester touchdown in the Super Bowl was the epitome of great Bears moments for me.
That was going to be a long spring for me.
Yeah, right?
After he returned that kick.
Well, Rex Grossman versus Peyton Manning. Things did even out by the end. Joe's grandma liked Hester better also, says Bob. She might have. Devin Hester is fun. We have a Randy Moss Speed Flex. This is probably the one guy, Dom. I'll ask you this question. I'm actually really curious to hear your answer because I don't know if I asked you this before. Because I know me and Alex were talking about this a couple weeks ago. Who's the player that's a rival team that you just really liked? You shouldn't like him because it's your rival. For me, it was Randy Moss. I'm a Bears fan. This guy tortured the Bears. He tortured everybody. That's a customized Moss Flex. That bad boy's worth north of $1,500, Dom. But this is a guy that, for me, when I grew up watching football, this dude was cool.
Yeah.
He was awesome, Randy Moss. It's an awesome, awesome flex. The yellow visor, and that is very clean. 1-4 series in general is also really good. We have Jaromir Jagr, one of the best hockey players of all time. My first and only hockey stick I ever owned was a Jaromir Jagr hockey stick. Little known fact, Dom, this is my favorite hockey player of all time, Bob. Jaromir Jagr.
Nice.
A guy I looked up to. I was European as a kid. I used to watch hockey in the late 90s, early 2000s. Of course, I like the European guys, Dom. I mean, come on. Jaromir Jagr, legend right there on that beautiful hockey mask. We have the Hulk Hogan, Hulkamania on that t-shirt. One of the most iconic wrestlers of all time. We have the Georges St. Pierre UFC glove. There's also a Steve Nash, man. Steve Nash, like, a lot of folks talk about how Steph Curry changed the game with three-point shooting. A lot of the modern pace you see today in the NBA, Steve Nash and the Suns, Dom. Those guys were one of the original teams that really pushed the ball up and down the court with Steve Nash.
Back-to-back MVPs.
Yeah, should have won 3 maybe. His best year was the third one. But then Kobe got it.
As great as Steve Nash was on the Suns, I would have loved just to see him and Dirk together a little longer.
Right?
When they're on the mat together.
That would have been awesome. Honestly, that's a great question, William. I'm not 100% sure either. I'd have to ask the production staff whether it's full size or not. It looks to be full size, but I know we get the full size and the mini Jagers. I don't know for sure, William, on that Jagr.
Yeah, me.
We got to find out, though, right? So we do have still available Jerry Rice, a secondary headliner, the best receiver of all time. Probably a rep jersey or something, but it's Jerry Rice. He's a beast. Your boy Jordan Love. We got Alonzo Mourning, one of the best defensive centers of all time. Julius Erving, the OG great dunker. Dominic Hasek, probably on a sweet hockey mask. And Peter Forsberg in that 1-4. So there's that coming up.
Yep, just close out right now.
Sold out. Perfect. Real quick, I want to remind these guys about this specific helmet because we have an awesome Hydro Speed Flex, extremely rare autograph. Larry Fitzgerald in that Diamond Series. Don't sleep on one of the best receivers ever, Larry Fitz. I'm guessing it's full size because I'm not sure Bauer made replica mini helmets. I also think it's full size, Bob, just by looking at the picture. It looks to be as big as the Frank Thomas and Vlad junior helmet, so I'm also guessing it's full size. But I guess we got to find out, right? We'll find out tonight.
Yeah.
The good news, we'll find out tonight, Dom. The double is ready. We got Rob Burnett, Ronnie Sayre,
Maybe right now.
and Paul Filanowski. Could find out right now. So 1 and 4 coming up.
We Beetlejuiced a couple helmets last night.
We did do a lot of Beetlejuicing.
We might have Beetlejuiced that Theismann, too.
We did. We definitely did it. Brought it up to Chris Stoddard. So if you want to see something, Beetlejuiced it into existence, guys. That is the moral of the story here. Beetlejuiced it into existence. So who's got 2 numbers? Rob, Ronnie, and Paul.
I have to ask, any action tonight?
Yeah, I do. I got some NBA parlay props.
Ooh.
So I know one of them's already looking really good. I need Trae Young higher than 1.5 steals, and he currently has 1 already. And then Tyler Hero needs to step up. I'll say that, Dom. That's one of the big ones. Tyler Hero needs to step up, but Davion Mitchell needs to get 11 points or more. And that's a big part of it as well. So hopefully some of that hits tonight. Mitchell has so far no points, but it's early. It is early. 13 and 30. Thank you, Ronnie Sayre. 13 and 30 coming up, my man. Good luck, good luck, good luck here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I also have Young getting his assist prop over 11.5. He's got 3 right now. So it's possible.
I made a little comeback.
Uh-oh.
No. I'm out already. I did prize picks on Tuesday. What was the playing game? The Warriors, Grizzlies.
Yeah.
I saw prize picks. They're like, you put $10 in, you get 50. I'm like, all right, I'm a sucker for a good deal. And I actually profited $50. And I was
There you go.
I'm taking the $50 and I'm out. I'm done.
Good job, Dom. I did something similar with the Sleeper app. $100 deposit match. So, anyway, Rob, Ronnie, and Paul, good luck, guys. Can't miss 1 and 4 double. Let's see Devin Hester tonight, man. I'll put it this way. I will be equally as upset if I don't see Hester as I was for Joey T. So I don't want to go home this weekend and think about missing the Devin Hester helmet.
That's tough.
I don't want to do that, Dom. That's not fair to me.
It's going to be texting me all weekend. I missed that Devin Hester helmet. I'm like, dude, leave me alone.
Right? And you might see it at 9 tomorrow. You're rookie 9, 12, and 3.
Yes, right.
So,
and I'm going to brag about it.
Of course you will.
Yeah.
That's what you do to your friends, Dom.
Well, that is true.
All right. Ronnie looking for the Hester right now in the football spot. Basketball spot is Ronnie. Rob has baseball. And Paul has everything else. Good luck, guys. Lucky number 13 coming up first for Ronnie Sayre, Rob Barnett, and Paul Filanowski.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, we got ourselves a little bit of closer magic, Mr. Paul Wall. It is one of the best hockey players of all time. Former Stanley Cup champion, a Hall of Famer. It is Peter Forsberg on the beautiful Avalanche jersey. And I did mention that I used to watch hockey a lot more in the early 2000s. This guy was one of the best stars back then. Peter Forsberg on the Avalanche. That is the everything else spot. Paul Filanowski.
I mean, Joe Sakic.
Joe Sakic was a beast. They had Patrick Waugh as the goalie back then.
Not Roy.
Not Roy. Patrick Waugh. Him and Jonathan Taves. Jonathan Taves later on, of course. Not Jonathan Toews.
Toes?
But 2-time Stanley Cup winner. Multi-time All-Star. Hall of Famer, like I mentioned, one of the best hockey players of all time. 636 assists, 885 points, an absolute legend, Peter Forsberg.
He was in that cool documentary I watched. It's on ESPN Plus between the Avalanche and the Red Wings, that rivalry that they had in the 90s.
Big time.
The big time fights that they had. But, yeah, we were talking about actually before the show, but when I was younger, hockey, when I was on ESPN before the lockout, used to watch it all the time, and the Avs, they were one of those cool teams.
Yeah, they were really cool. And I think it was actually Ray Bourque, who was a Bruins legend, won his Stanley Cup with the Avalanche later in his career.
I believe his final year? I think so. Yeah.
You see, Bob? We love hockey. That's for you, Bob.
That's right.
He's like, you guys don't like hockey enough. We like hockey, Bob. Leave us alone. Nice hit there, Paul. Peter Forsberg. I always say this. Even though at the current moment I am a bigger football, basketball, baseball fan than hockey, if I could have a football jersey, a basketball jersey, a hockey jersey, I would take a hockey jersey. It looks cooler.
They are.
They look awesome. They look awesome. Nice jersey right there for Mr. Paul Wall.
You gotta be careful though, because hockey fans will tell you it's not a jersey.
It's a sweater.
Sweater.
It's a sweater.
Yes.
Ricky is very adamant in calling it a hockey sweater.
Yeah.
I call it a jersey just to make him angry. You're welcome, Ricky.
It's a jersey.
Right? It's either or both. Whatever you want to call it, it is beautiful on the Peter Forsberg. Nice congrats, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Peter Forsberg jersey.
When I was like 14 and the Blackhawks were winning the cups, and I went to go get a, I can't remember if it was Taves or Kane, and I was, the guy there was like, it's actually a hockey sweater. And I'm like,
Sorry.
My
My favorite player was either Taves or Duncan Keith. That guy was cool. That guy was cool.
I was at the game where Duncan Keith got his teeth knocked out against San Jose to win the Western Conference Final.
Iconic. You want to hear a crazy stat? Sometimes I see something good on Twitter and I screenshot it or save it. This is not a good stat, and this involves all of Chicago. As a Chicago sports fan, has me heartbroken. So here's the tweet I saw today. 10 years since the Blackhawks advanced in a playoff series. 10 years since the Bulls. 14 years since the Bears. 8 years since the Cubs.
Yeah, 20 years since the White Sox.
And 20 years since the White Sox.
Yeah.
It's been rough. Very rough.
Really fast for Bob Beckett cert on there.
Beckett cert on Forsberg, Bobby B. Very, very cool jersey indeed. Here we go. Dom Tyler Hero getting buckets in the second quarter. Mr. Hero. All right, we got ourselves box 30 coming up. The second box.
He's been a bucket since they traded Jimmy Butler. I mean, someone had to score for them.
Someone has to score the points. It's the Steph Curry box here. Steph Curry box number.
Were they winning Miami?
Yeah.
They're up.
Yeah.
Spoelstra's a good coach, man.
I love Spoelstra. Ooh. Oh. Who could this be? I'm trying to even guess at it because he's not on my board. It's a very clean white Yankees helmet, Dom.
Matsui? No.
Is it Godzilla? I don't think it's Godzilla. Let's see what it says in here. It might be Anthony Rizzo, actually. But let me double check. I think it's Anthony Rizzo because I do see the AR. I've seen the autograph before. Speaking of the Cubs, last time they won a playoff series, Anthony Rizzo was there. How about that?
It's true.
Former All-Star, talented lefty hitter. Let's see here. I do think this is Anthony Rizzo. I'll just make sure J, G, and D here. You see the autographs enough, you kind of recognize the players. Obviously, as a Cubs fan, too, love me Anthony Rizzo. Oh, 1 second. That did not go through. The Fanatics ones are the most frustrating because you got to type in the codes, man.
I hear you.
J, G, and D. So, looks like Rizzo to me. Terrific helmet right there for the Yankees, formerly of the Cubs. One of the best first basemen for a span of about 5 or 6 years, man. This guy did it all. 3-time All-Star, 4-time Gold Glove Award winner. Already has more than 300 career home runs. Nice baseball hit there, Rob Barnett. Maybe next time, Ronnie, maybe it wasn't your time in this break. Next time the break room comes back around and rewards you perhaps. But I get it. That's a tough beat, no doubt about that. Tough beat for sure. Nice hit on Anthony Rizzo, though.
I know it's a Yankee helmet right there, but that's a Cubs legend.
Yeah, Anthony Rizzo, you think of him as a Cub, right? That's who you think of Mr. Rizzo for sure.
Still, but the Yankee helmet is one of them. I mean, it probably is the most iconic helmet in the MLB.
I would say
probably no debate about that.
No, not even close.
Yeah.
The Yankees, I mean, we think of baseball royalty. The Yankees is the first thing I think of, man.
Yeah.
They're very popular across Europe as well. I went to France a few years ago, and lo and behold, I saw Yankee hats everywhere. So, makes sense, right? Makes sense. So, you know what? That's a couple filler hits. I guess Forsberg was a secondary headliner, but the ratios just got better, guys. Keep on rolling. Maybe we see some of those headliners here very soon. Nice job, Rob, on that Yankee lid. All righty. We do have a practice squad coming up next.
We've got a mini coming up as well.
And a mini, so we are moving, we are grooving. I believe now in the can't miss, we're down to 19 boxes left, Dom. So we don't have all that many left. There should be a big chase going on. I know a lot of folks didn't catch Devin Hester and Randy Moss, but someone's going to catch him tonight. Imagine having to be in a race with those guys. Two of the fastest and most electric players in football history.
This is the easiest you ever catch Devin Hester.
Yes. Devin Hester, you are ridiculous.
Great Jeff Joniak.
All right. Practice squad single coming up. Number 5 on the way. The audible break. Let me get this written up for you guys. Practice squad single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Yeah, there is a promo for the late show, Den. So if you want to be one of the first guys to order for that show, it'll be starting at midnight, that promo. So be there or be square, right? We got Michael Convey, Lance Bryant, Omar Ramirez-Nieves, and Jackie Goodell in here. Who's got some box numbers?
Get that pot of coffee going. It's going to be a late night. It's Friday.
Mm-hmm. It's Friday,
everyone's
baby.
off tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Looking forward to an awesome late night show. But first order of business, this awesome show. It's going to be great.
That's right.
Looking forward to a terrific night in the break room tonight.
Spend the all-nighter here in the UA break room.
So give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number in the practice squad. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here. Do have some good stuff left. Roger Staubach authentic. Eddie George Rave. There's a Jason Witten slap card. So yeah, we are talking about practice here. Jackie wants 4. Thank you, Jackie. 4 in the practice squad. Should be good. Number 4, Bobby Orr. Or is it Brett Favre, or is it Joe or Lou Gehrig, Dom? Which one is it, right? Kevin Cobb?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Respect, that's a good one. Very good reference. All right, let's get these guys set up here. Michael, Lance, Omar, and Jackie. Good luck, folks. We got 10 clicks on the way here for the Audible practice squad. Kevin Harvick. Bob is going all NASCAR on us here.
Who?
Kevin Harvick, NASCAR driver? But obviously you're not a NASCAR guy, which is okay. Jackie Goodell. To be honest with you, Dom, I watch too much SportsCenter, so I know all the NASCAR drivers.
Okay.
Even though I don't watch as much NASCAR necessarily, but
Yeah.
you put on SportsCenter enough, you get everything randomized.
I know not the coach, Jimmy Johnson, the NASCAR.
Yeah, the NASCAR driver.
Yeah, when I was growing up, he was like winning every year, it seemed
Absolutely. Jackie Goodell's got the NFC North, Lance Bryant, NFC South, Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC East, Jackie Goodell, NFC West, Michael Convey, AFC North, Jackie, AFC South, Michael, AFC East, and Jackie, you've got the AFC West in here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in the practice squad. We got box 4 coming up. Box 4. The Ron Harper Lakers number. He was 9 with the Bulls, but 4 with the Lakers. There's your deep dive. I love Lakers early 2000s basketball, Dom. That was in my squad.
like. Big Rick Fox fan.
Rick Fox was a foxy gentleman. We got ourselves a Duke Wilson NFL football. We have William Maynard's all-time favorite wide receiver somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. It is the 2011 receiving touchdown leader, Dwayne Bowe. He was right up there with Larry Fitzgerald and Randy Moss. The 3 best receivers according to touchdown catches in 2011. All in the break room right now. Dwayne Bowe. We got ourselves Randy Moss in that 1-4. What a beast. And Larry Fitzgerald in the Hail Mary Diamonds. And basically, Todd, the first 20 people that order into the midnight show get a $25 gift card. That's the basic promo. Nothing crazy, but a nice little bonus award for those that make moves. Sweet congrats at Jacom. Yes, indeed. So.
How ironic, a wide receiver with DB initials, defensive back.
Ooh, yeah, I never thought about that, Dwayne Bowe. Never, ever thought about that. Would cut that open and pack a mini in it. I know, you're right, William. The Dwayne Bowe mini is your all-time favorite item in break room history. So it does make sense. The biggest Dwayne Bowe fan of all time. It's really close between William Maynard and Dwayne Bowe's grandma. But we give the edge to William Maynor. He does love his Dwayne Bowe. So thank you, says Jackie. You're welcome, Jackie. And I always say start with a good hit. Start with what's considered a and more section. Just something decent, something all right. Build your way up to something great, right? I mean, Steph Curry didn't make 7, 8 threes before he made a free throw or a layup, right? You got to get yourself started with a W and then move on to some headliners. Nice hit on Dwayne Bowe. By the way, Dwayne Bowe, let's be honest. If he played with Patrick Mahomes or even Alex Smith, he would have been a lot better. Yeah, he had some real quarterback deficiencies back in the day in Kansas City.
Yeah, the Mahomes one's like, okay, yeah, sure, everyone could play better, but Alex Smith one is true. Dwayne Bowe just needed a quarterback.
He needed a quarterback. That's okay, Todd. You can play with us tonight right now, man. I am a man of the moment, so focus on the present and attack the break page right now, right?
That's right.
No doubt about that. Good to have all our wonderful customers in the break room tonight.
We're on all day, every day.
Oh, William was out of the country at the time. Didn't see him play, so he must be watching back all the old footage, as I'm guessing what it was, Dom.
He taped the games.
Yeah, they were bad back then, though. No doubt about that.
TiVo'd the game. Remember TiVo was a thing?
TiVo was a thing.
TiVo'd the games.
I still tape sports games, Dom.
Yeah.
I have it. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
You did miss the story, but what time did the story happen, Dom? You have a postmark, right?
I do have a
postmark. Rewind, Moses.
11 minutes into our show.
11 minutes into the show, Moses. I know we hopped on a couple of minutes later, but 11 minutes into the show is when it happened. Vault left Julia, George Kittle, Speed Flex, TJ Watt authentic, Saquon Barkley authentic, the Jets Sack Exchange rep, and a Deion Sanders rep as well. Mini coming up next. Mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The Cowboys helmet is not left in the half and half, Jackie. If you want Cowboys, actually, I would probably head to perhaps the Vault, get the Deion Sanders Flash. You can get the Micah Parsons authentic in the diamonds, or you get a Roger Staubach authentic and a Jason Witten slab in the practice squad. So we are not short on Cowboys in the break room. Just that triple sign Cowboy is off the board. Moses is in Buffalo. There we go. Den looking for 18 and 24, Dom. 18 and 24 coming up. Thank you, guys. Let me get those numbers off the ticker in the mini helmets. By the way, we have something really good in these minis. Not something we see often in the mini helmets. There's a Joe Montana in here, man. Joe Montana on a mini. You get the NFC West, get Joe Montana and Kurt Warner both, Dom. How about that for a mini break? I always say those names are diamond level names, but we got them in the minis this time.
Yes, sir.
Actually, a Bucks fan says, Jackie, with that triple sign helmet was amazing. Well, if you're a Bucks fan, there's the Mike Evans Speed Flex in the Hail Mary Diamonds. The greatest Bucks offensive player of all time, Mike Evans, right? Legend. After that, Alan Poole last night had to come here, right? The Josh Allen helmet inspired him to go to Buffalo. He says, just kidding, but yeah, I'm in Buffalo, okay? Nah, don't lie to us. It was the helmet. We know it's the helmet, Moses. We'll take credit for it.
Damn right.
Always take credit when you can get credit, Dom. That's what I always say.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Now, someone gives me a chance to take credit for something, I do. I do. By the way, we also had this Warren Sapp Rave helmet earlier as well for the Bucks fan. Beautiful Warren Sapp Bucks Rave. The red Rave is awesome, Dom. All right, we'll put this one over here, put the Theismann over here, and let's break these hot dog boxes, as I call them. The foot-long conies, the new mini boxes.
It's too early. Too early to talk about food.
Ooh, that is true. Although we're not going to be here till 2 in the morning like normal on Fridays with the UA After Dark show, so we could eat a little bit earlier tonight.
Ooh.
Maybe, right?
I do have those cookies.
I already had mine.
They're calling my name after
They're
the
calling
show.
your name. All right, 10 clicks, guys. Good luck in that mini double box. Practice squad, Adam, Jason Witten, Roger Staubach, Eddie George, plus a secondary headliner, the Terminator, Thurman Thomas. Got some goodies left in that practice squad break. Every break's got goodies. Everything in the break room is absolute fire. Lance Abbott's got the NFC North. Michael Convey, the NFC South. NFC East is Omar Ramirez Nieves. Jay Bowerson, NFC West. Angie Nielsen, AFC North. Dennis McKeon, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And John Gomez, AFC West. There's not a half and half for Speed Flex Series tonight. The Speed Flex Series is the last Friday of the month. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Be there next Friday. It is the last Friday of the month. But we might drop something if that 1 and 4 goes. It just might be a surprise, Dom, right?
Ooh.
But there is no half and half currently ready or a Speed Flex Series currently ready. There is some awesome Speed Flexes in the Diamonds, though, like that Larry Fitz. Now, Brady is gone in the 1 and 4, but we have the insane Moss Speed Flex and the insane Devin Hester Speed Flex. Lance is saying skull. Well, hey, if you want a skull, Lance, get in that 1 and 4. The greatest Viking of all time, Randy Moss, on one of the coolest Viking helmets I have seen in my entire life. There's no Viking headliners in the minis, but there is Randy Moss in the 1 and 4. That's any Viking fan's dream, Randy Moss. We do have a Hall of Fame linebacker, one of the all-time greats, Andre Tippett on the Slate Mini. And how about this? A Patriot Mini going home to a Patriot fan, or at least his son's a Patriot fan, Michael Convey. Nice little gift for the son in the Convey household. AFC East, Andre Tippett.
Nice.
Michael's a Patriot fan by association because of his son, right? Mm-hmm. That's the way it works.
Good father.
Right, good father. Got to support the kids, man. Got to be a good dad. Andre Tippett was a 5-time Pro Bowler, a co-defensive player of the year by the NEA, couple first-team All-Pros, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, one of the greatest defensive players of all time on that slate. There you go, Michael. 1 down, 1 to go. I imagine that Super Bowl, actually, both Super Bowls in the 2000s being very awkward in the Convey household. Don't you think, Dom?
Yeah.
And the son got dad good. Got him good.
Well, if I was Michael, I'll be rubbing it in. I'll be like, haha, you suck.
You
I know my dad would be doing that to me.
Right? Now, my dad, surprisingly, one of the shocking things, because when people get to know me, the first thing I talk about is sports. It's my passion. It's my love. It's what I grew up loving. I wanted to be a sportscaster my whole life. Everybody knew that. My middle school teachers, my grade school friends. But then they asked me, they're like, well, your dad must be a big sports fan. I'm like, no, my dad does not like sports one bit. He is not a sports fan in the least bit. He knows very few football players. It took a while for him to learn who Patrick Mahomes was, by the way. When I first brought him up like 6 years ago, he's like, who is that? But my dad, fun story, 07 Super Bowl, I have it on TV at home. He walks in and he's like, who's in the championship game? I'm like, it's the Patriots and Giants. He's like, oh, I think the Giants will win. And he was right. He was right.
Could have gave me that money line. I would have took it.
I'm just saying. Nice win, says Tim. Nice congrats, says Jacom. Thanks, chasing a Montana need a mini Joe, right? One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Michael, notorious for winning with the NFC West spot. My Mizzou buddy, Jay Bowerson, though, is in the NFC West right now, looking for that Joe Montana. 24 coming up. Oh, my goodness. This is a good old-fashioned double up, Michael Convey. One of the best receivers of all time, Hall of Famer, Mr. Andre Reed, the 7-time Pro Bowler, more than 13,000 career receiving yards, on that beautiful Buffalo Bill red helmet. My favorite Bills helmet makes me think of Doug Flutie back in the day, Flutie Flakes, on that red Buffalo Bill helmet. Remember Eric Moulds, too?
Yeah, the wide receiver, yeah.
Yeah, right?
Underrated.
So, there you go. And we get full-size Joe as well, Shoe Dog. I don't know if we have him right now, but Joe Montana definitely a staple in our Authentic series as well. Maybe stay tuned for the late show for a Joe Montana Authentic, if that's what you want.
That was the Andre break. Andre Reed, Andre Tippett.
Ooh, the Andres, right?
So not only did Michael double up with minis, he doubled up with Andres.
Andres. He's just missing the Andre Agassi.
Oh,
He needs that one, Dom.
there you go. Who's Pete Sampras?
Pete Sampras, yeah.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm a huge tennis fan.
I know those names. I know, yeah.
I've actually read Agassi's autobiography, one of my favorite books. It's a terrific read.
Agassi, when I was young, that was like the first time I ever know. Like, my dad was bald growing up, and he's still bald. I mean, obviously, he's still bald now.
Sure.
So I always thought, like, if you were bald as an adult, you were bald, like, your entire life. And Agassi, when I first started, like, who knew Agassi was, he was bald.
Sure.
And then they played the clips, and he had the long hair back then. I'm like, wait a minute, is that the same guy? So, yeah.
That's funny how that works out, right? So congrats, Michael, says Jay. Thanks, Tim, says Michael. Yes, sir.
Wasn't a very smart child growing up.
That's okay, Dom. Clearly, you've gotten a lot smarter. You've convinced people you went to Harvard.
Yeah.
So brain cells are getting better and better with age for you, Dom.
Right.
Hey, guess what? 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4.
That's right.
2 spots to go in the 1 and 4. We're still looking for this Randy Moss Speed Flex. Now, what's great about the 1 and 4 break, besides the fact that these helmets are sick, besides the fact that, obviously all sorts of multi-sport magic, I like this break because it's the best odds to win. It's a 1 in 4 chance for every spot you buy. You buy 2 spots, 50% chance to win this break. That is the best odds you get in the break room. Not a 1 in 8, a 1 in 4 chance. Get fire lids like the Randy Moss. Get a fire lid like this Devin Hester. I just want one thing the rest of the night. I want us to have a great show, but there's one thing I want more than anything for tonight. I have one goal tonight. That is see this Devin Hester helmet. That's my biggest goal for the night, Dom. Let's make it happen, guys. Make me a happy camper. Let's see Devin Hester here in the break room, right?
There you go.
You want to see Devin Hester?
I do. I want to see Devin Hester and Randy Moss and Jerry Rice and, of course, Jordan Love. I want to see them all in the 1 and 4 tonight. The good thing about the 1 and 4 Kamen, and granted, it doesn't matter because the Hester and Randy Moss will be NFC North, longest tenures, but you get that football spot. You don't have to worry about any divisions. If anything football related comes out, it's yours. So if Randy Moss comes out, boom, you win it. If the Jerry Rice comes out, secondary headliner, you win it. You don't have to worry about getting the NFC West with the NFC North.
Exactly right. And they actually Jordan Love is in here, too.
That's right.
So you can get Jerry Rice, Jordan Love, Randy Moss, and Devin Hester in a quad. Actually, the double to me is kind of intriguing because the double box is, what is it? Let's see, $370 a spot. And you take the Randy Moss helmet combined with the Devin Hester helmet, we're looking at north of $3,000 in value, give or take. Could be a little less, could be a little more. If we call each of those around $1,500, give or take in value, $3,000, maybe more, maybe a little less for just $370, Dom. Seems like robbery to me. Chris says with Convey and Big Spend mode tonight, let's get that kickoff quad closed up. Let's go, Chris. Definitely want to get that quad closed up. I would also suggest the 1 in 4 quad.
They just closed.
That is the hot break right now, the 1 in 4. But all the quads are good. Diamond quad, vault quad, 1 in 4 quad. The best of the best here in the break room.
Let me get that single ready for you. Thank you, Jackie, for closing that out.
Thank you, Jackie. This is the 1 in 4 single?
Correct.
1 in 4 single. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
I guess this is it.
Oh! I'm already in for 2 slots. Who's going to join me? If an authentic gets pulled, it's getting gifted to someone else in the break. Santa, he says. Oh, my God. Chris Stoddard. That is super nice, man. So think about that for the vault, Dom. You jump in the vault break. You don't even have to win. Chris will gift you something in that break. So if that's not incentive to play,
I'm jumping in.
I'm sorry, I don't know what is, right?
I'm getting in.
Dom might join you, right? You can't play Dom.
My pseudonym, Pominic Delagrini.
Pominic Delagrini?
You have no clue it's me.
Timothy, Julia, Michael, and Jackie. We got box 4 coming up. Thank you, Jackie. Box 4 in the 1 in 4. Let's see some heat. Maybe Devin Hester, maybe Randy Moss. Look at all that ink, right, Brandon Woodhouse? Right now, clapping cheeks, the 1 in 4 break is the one that is en fuego. Absolutely en fuego in that 1 in 4 break, guys.
How do we still have a Mike Evans speed flex in the diamonds and Clapping Cheeks not in there yet?
I don't know. Clapping Cheeks. Bucks Nation maybe getting a Mike Evans flex tonight. That'd be the move. Big time player, Mr. Mike Evans on that speed flex. All right, Timothy, Julia, Michael, and Jackie. Good luck, guys. Box 4 coming up, called out by Jackie here. 10 clicks on the way here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Jackie Goodell, you got the football spot, looking for Hester and Moss. Julia Smith in the basketball spot. Michael Convey in the baseball spot. And Timothy Sievert in the everything else spot here, guys. Good luck, folks. It's number 4 coming up here. 4 out of 36. This is definitely not a Funko Pop, Dom. I'll tell you that much. Ain't no Funko in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see a visor. How about this? How about this, Jackie? You have been mossed.
Jackie.
Randy Moss on the custom Speed Flex. The purple, the gold visor, Moss across the top. Second all-time in receiving touchdowns, Dom. Top 5 in receiving yards as well. Probably the second best receiver to ever play the game. The greatest Viking of all time. Jackie Goodell got this for less than $200. You find the right Viking fan, you can sell this for probably close to $2,000 at least, Dom. Awesome lid. Randy Moss, Speed Flex. Very nice, says Michael. Jackie. Box number mojo. Closer magic. Holy cow, says Jackie. Absolutely insane. Thank you. You're welcome, Jackie. Nice hit, says Jay. Nice indeed on the Randy Moss flex. Nice Jackie from Chris. Nice hit, Jackie from Bradley. Shoe Dog says box color magic. Nice hit.
Good point.
Nice indeed on Randy Moss. She had all the juju. Box color magic, closer magic. She had it all on that break. So that is cool. Congrats, says Julia. Omar says, nice. Congrats, Jackie. Adam's already looking for a trade, which makes sense. Congrats, says Chandler. What's up, Chandler? Good to have Chandler back in the break room. Randy Moss. We do have our last half and half coming up. It is Scott Pride, Julia Smith, Sean Schumann, and James Dunning. I don't even need a box number. This is the last box in the series, the half and half. 12 coming up. You are good, sir. So Scott, Julia, Sean, and James. Good luck, guys. That was my 1 in 4 chase. Nice hit, says Michael. Let's get that Hester, though. Don't forget about Devin Hester. Such a fire helmet. Would hate to leave that one hanging. A D. Hester in the house. All right, guys. 10 times on the way here. Good luck. Scott down the James. The last box in this awesome half and half. It's been such a fun series. No doubt about that. I do enjoy me a good half and half. Congratulations, guys. All right. We got 10 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Scott Pride, you got yourself the NFC North. That's right, James Chandler for Chandler Dunning. James Dunning's got the NFC South. Sean Schumann, NFC East. Scott Pride, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Julia Smith, AFC East. And Scott Pride has the AFC West for the half and half. Box 12 coming up. 12 out of 30 here. Good luck, guys. We are ending with a full-size authentic here. It's a very, very clean slate. One of the best linebackers of all time, Zach Thomas on the authentic. Very, very nice. Very clean slate. Julia Smith, top 5 all-time officially in tackles. Pro Football Hall of Famer, Mr. Zach Thomas. Part of that great Dolphin defense. him, Patrick Surtain the first. We had Jason Taylor. Nice job, Julia, on Zach Thomas.
Nice.
I think, Chris, there's something that I'm thinking about dropping. We're not ready on our graphic. And there is something I'm thinking about potentially dropping after this, yes. But the graphic is probably going to be ready any minute now, to be honest. Because I see she's got everything but that one graphic ready. So, yeah, I think we might do that basketball series, Dom. But the graphic is not yet ready. If that graphic gets ready, we'll drop it tonight. Otherwise, we'll drop it tomorrow. So whenever the graphic is ready.
I gotcha. I'll let you know.
Way to go, Julia, says Michael. Yeah, Scott. Not lucky that time. It goes in swings, of course. Just said last night in the Dolphin lid. There we go. That's good, Julia. Put that good energy in the universe and good things happen for Julia Smith.
There you go, Julia. Congrats.
Very nice on Zach Thomas. Yeah, there's an NBA playoff series. So as soon as the graphic's ready, we'll drop it. Because obviously if we drop the black and blue, then we drop an Easter series this weekend, and then the basketball gets left in the back. So I think that's what we'll plan. We'll drop the basketball series either tonight when it's ready or tomorrow if the graphic gets ready tomorrow. We do have 6 things up on the site, Dom. So sometimes we have 6, sometimes we have 7. Either is okay with me depending on how things are going.
Mm-hmm.
I got to write up that Moss for you. 1 second, sir.
I gotcha. Thank you, sir.
Jackie Goodell winning that Randy Moss speed flex.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I want to see that Bears speed flex for you.
I know. For the sake of my sanity, Devin Hester, right?
Yes. We're getting closer and closer. I know we pulled the Randy Moss. That means, these speed flexes, they
come in bunches.
They do come in bunches, so.
We had Joe Theismann already.
That's right.
So I saw one of the ones I wanted to see. Just need Hester now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's the Randy Moss box, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
And I got this one for you as well. I'll put the Joey T back in the front where he belongs. You can put the one from the earlier show away if you want, the Warren Sapp.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
We'll do this show only right now. So let's see. I would say let's run back the 1 and 4. That's my advice, guys. Get that 1 and 4 run back. Let's see. We've done 4 boxes in the quad, 4 boxes in the doubles. That's 8 boxes down. We've done a boatload of singles, 10 to be exact. So we have 18 boxes down, and we have 18 boxes to go. We are exactly halfway through the 1 and 4 series. Exactly halfway. In the last 18 boxes, we have the Yammer Yager helmet. We have a Devin Hester Speed Flex. We have the Hulk Hogan shirt. We got an Ellie De La Cruz bat. One of the most exciting guys in baseball. Georges St. Pierre for UFC. Steve Nash basketball. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners, but a bunch of secondary headliners too. Jerry Rice, Jordan Love makes it 8. Alonzo Mourning is 9. Dr. J. Julius Irving is 10. And Dominic Hasek is 11. 11 and 18 chance at a headliner in that can't miss. So a lot of good options, guys. That 1 and 4 is always a good option. Let's get that diamond quad knocked out. These are all authentics. 12 boxes left. We got 5 spots to go in the Hail Mary Diamond Quad. We still have this insane Larry Fitzgerald two-tone red and black Hydro Speed Flex with the Bird Gang on the bottom. Second all-time in receiving yards. Fun little fact, Larry Fitz was a ball boy watching Randy Moss and Chris Carter do their thing in Minnesota, right? Denny Green was the coach back then, the late, great Denny Green. That's an awesome speed flex, Dom. We don't get this one often in the break room. Means it's a lot more expensive in value because he doesn't sign often. It's a customized Hydro Speed Flex. Only 12 boxes left. We should be chasing the Larry Fitz. Let's be honest, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the best receivers ever.
Remember when they drafted Larry Fitzgerald, 2004, top 3 pick, Eli, Robert Gallery, Larry Fitzgerald. Sorry, Raider fans.
One of those doesn't belong.
And one of the cons against the pick was, is Denny Green just picking Larry Fitzgerald because he knew him since he was a kid? Well, if that was the case, it worked out just fine.
I was going to say, it worked out pretty darn good, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt about that. Worked out pretty good for Larry Fitz. Yeah, I mean, our customers are always like, I want to see new names in the break room. I want to see new helmets, stuff I haven't seen before, stuff that I don't have in my PC. Larry Fitzgerald and Devin Hester, for that matter, as well, not helmets we see often in the break room.
You're going to like this.
Hit me.
And I'm doing it to myself again.
Yes, do it.
Walk-off touchdown overtime against the Packers.
Yes!
In the playoffs.
In the playoffs.
The Aaron Rodgers
The Hail Mary game?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember that.
He had the big catch before that to get in the red zone, which was like 60, 50 yards to lead him to the red zone. Then the nice little shuffle pass play.
I mean, you throw the ball up, this dude will catch it. And he never drops it.
No.
More career tackles than drop passes, Larry Fitzgerald. One of my favorite stats in sports. It's worth a lot of money, but I actually think this is a PC item.
Yeah.
You get this because you might not get another one ever again. You put this up in the man cave, the she shed, and you just ooh and ah at that Larry Fitz.
I know a lot of people like to collect one of each team. I'm looking at it right now. Is there a better Arizona Cardinal than Larry Fitzgerald?
It's not even close. I love Kurt Warner, but Kurt Warner was there for only a little bit, right?
Right, yeah. And I think of Kurt Warner, granted, he's not a Hall of Famer without his career with the Cardinals, but when I think of Kurt Warner, I'm thinking of him on the Rams.
Not Giants, Rams.
Yes.
Not the Giants, just to clarify, Dom.
Yes, not the Giants.
Okay. Yeah, let's get that Larry Fitz out, guys. An absolute icon, one of the good guys in sports. That is, I mean, it's my second favorite helmet in the room. I would say hands down number one is the Devin Hester as a Bears fan. But I think that Larry Fitz is my number two at the moment. Orders coming in.
Mm-hmm.
1 and 4. Diamonds, what do we got?
The minis.
The minis?
5 to go on the minis.
I mean, there's a lot of interest in a Joe Montana mini. You don't see Joe Montana in the minis every day, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
That is something different here. Joe Montana in a mini helmet series. You don't see it every day, that's for sure.
Joe Montana on anything, I'll take, right?
Right?
It's Joe Montana.
You take Joe Montana on a napkin, Dom. That's how nice that autograph is.
Still, you get Joe Montana, pair him up with Kurt Warner in that miniseries. That's a nice Hall of Fame combo.
NFC West, yeah.
What's that, a couple MVPs between them? I know Kurt's got 2, I'm guessing.
They both have 2.
Yeah, so 4
4
MVP,
total.
4 MVPs and 5 Super Bowls
It's
combined.
not bad. Get the Tyreek Hill, Jim Kelly double up in the AFC East as well. A.J. Brown and Roger Staubach double up in the NFC East. So we have double ups galore. Actually, Niner fans, Joe Montana could pair with this former running back, Roger Craig, the secondary headliner in here as well.
I didn't even see that, yeah.
Yeah, it's different. Definitely different, Omar, seeing Niners Joe Montana mini.
Joe Montana,
now,
which
we don't
quarterback?
see Mahomes. We don't see Brady. We don't see Josh Allen. We saw Manning like once in a can't-miss mini. I would say Joe Montana is about as good of a name as you'll get in a mini helmet series.
I agree.
That is about the best you can do in a mini helmet series. That one's already hot. I mean, we're running out of boxes, Dom.
Yeah, we're on our 7th mini.
I think we're down to, I believe we've done 15 because there was a personal as well.
We did a personal last night.
So there's actually only 15 minis left between Staubach, Warner, Brown, Montana, Hill, and Kelly. That is 6 photoed headliners. Then Earl Campbell, Roger Craig, secondary, 8 in 15 chance. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. A lot of the modern quarterbacks actually grew up idolizing Joe Montana.
Mm-hmm.
I just watched the Kurt Warner movie recently. Here's that Kurt Warner in here as well. So Kurt Warner's idol as a kid, Joe Montana. He watched that Super Bowl against the Bengals. He watched all his iconic plays. He wanted to be a quarterback because Joe Montana was a quarterback. So absolute icon for Niner fans like Omar Ramirez Nieves.
Niner gang.
They're there. Very popular franchise, the San Fran 49ers. I always say probably, for me, it's between the Steelers and Niners. Yes, your Packers are in the running. Yes, the Cowboys are. The best franchise in football history, just spanning through all of football history. I know the Patriots and the Chiefs, but they're more modern. The Packers are in there. The Bears are in there if you want to go back to NFL football. But I'm going off of the Super Bowl era, like every single decade consistently. The Niners and Steelers are never bad, Tom.
It's not going to do well against your Cowboys hater allegations.
I said the Cowboys are up there.
Okay. I think, putting my non-bias cap on, if I had to pick one, the Steelers, just for the fact they have, the last 50 years, they've only had 3 coaches, which is unreal. I know Candy wants that to change, but
It's not going to
Tomlin,
change.
Cowher, and Chuck Noll for the past 50-something years.
Pretty good, right?
That's and not to take shots at your Bears, but 3 coaches in the last 4 or 5 years, and that's a lot of teams too.
And none of them have been good so far.
That's a lot of teams
so
too. It's
far.
not just your Bears. So that's,
No, it's a sports culture.
Yeah.
Sports right now, coaches are getting fired more than they should be.
Yeah.
You have one bad year, you miss the playoffs, you don't win a Super Bowl, you're out. It's crazy how the coaching culture is now. But yeah, Joe Montana's an icon. The Niners, the Steelers you mentioned, got some good Steelers in here, including one of my favorite football players in the league, T.J. Watt and the Diamonds, T.J. Watt in the Vault. Makes Mike Tomlin's job much easier for sure. That better not be Bears football coaches, Dom.
No, so I just went back for the last 30 years since I've been alive. The Steelers have been only under 500 3 times.
Yeah.
In the last 30
I
years.
agree, by the way. It's Steelers, the Niners for me.
Yeah.
Best franchises throughout football history.
Come on, Aaron. Go play for Pittsburgh.
He should.
Come on.
I would laugh, though, if he went there and they went 7-8 or something. Or what is it now? 8-9. And they break that streak.
Let's see, 10-7, 10-7, 9-8, 9-7-1. So they had to tie 12-4. So it's the 17th.
I think they had an 8-1 year, too.
I think it was the Duck Hodges year. I think 2019 8-8. Which was even more impressive because that was the Duck Hodges. Let's see. Yeah, Duck Hodges started 6 games for them, so that's actually more impressive that they went 8-8.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, and they went 3-3 in those games that he started.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's a great football organization, no doubt about that. The half and half did sell out David Palmer. Half and half is out of here. You're out of here in the half and half, Dom.
no mas.
No mas. Half and half is bye-bye. We might see one maybe next week, perhaps. We'll see. But we might see a half and half next week, perhaps. So we'll see. That Joey T. lid is fire. You missed the story, Omar. It was quite a story. We were super excited. It was a monumental moment when that Joe Theismann lid came out. Definitely one of the all-time great moments in this break room, Tom. Sloppy Joes became the most popular food in America briefly.
Getting hungry now.
Right? Sorry, bud. Sorry.
I love a good sloppy Joe.
So, Omar, by the way, just for you, just so you're aware, we do have a George Kittle speed flex in that vault break. 6 to go in the double and the quad. One of the coolest guys in sports right now. George Kittle speed flex. I mean, if there's a guy that I wanted to get a beer with in the NFL, Dom, this is the first guy I want to get a beer with.
Go to Vegas tomorrow.
What's up?
He'll be in Vegas tomorrow for WrestleMania.
He loves wrestling.
Uh-huh.
He does love wrestling. Oh, is it in Vegas?
It's in Vegas, Allegiant Stadium.
Ooh.
Tom Brady, he said, I might be there. He's
Okay.
Which I think would be awesome. Brady's there.
Is it bad, with you and Ricky and Robbie and Nick and
Majority of the
Colin?
staff is wrestling fans.
All you guys geeking out. It makes me want to watch it so I could be part of the clique. I feel like I'm in high school again. You don't know what happened in wrestling, and you look like a loser.
I always say, if you were a fan back then when you were a kid, I don't tell you, you don't have to watch every week because most of it is probably terrible. But WrestleMania is always a good watch.
Sure.
Always a good watch. There's NBA playoffs tomorrow. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll be watching.
Yeah.
Plus, there's Mizzou gymnastics in the national championship.
They moved it this weekend. This is like the latest ever
For
event.
the gymnastics national championship?
No, it used
I'm
to
just kidding.
it used to be on Final Four weekend,
Sure.
WrestleMania. So we have to move it. And now, I guess bad luck with the NBA playoffs, but I'll be watching WrestleMania.
I think wrestling fans will survive.
Yeah, I don't think any wrestling fans oh man, I gotta watch Knicks Pistons.
Yeah.
So
I mean, there's going to be some good games this weekend in the NBA as well.
yeah, the Western Conference.
So, guys, what do you want to break next? What would you guys like to break next? There was a lot of chatter in the chat. A lot of chatter about guys wanting Devin Hester. I'm not sure if that's what they actually wanted. Because the Randy Moss gets pulled down, and just like that, the 1-4 starts slowing down.
I see that
We
sometimes.
see that a lot.
I don't know.
People want to say they want to see that helmet to be different, to sound cool for their buddies.
It's so when they win, they're like, oh,
Rats.
I won that.
I wanted the Hester.
Yeah.
And as soon as the Moss gets pulled, which, again, I'll be honest, Randy Moss speed flex is amazing. If we had Devin Hester and Randy Moss equally often in the break room, I would say no question about it, Randy Moss is the better hit. But we don't get Devin Hester speed flexes almost never. And this one specifically, I think it looks cooler than the Randy Moss personally. That's an awesome, awesome speed flex. So let's see if the Devin Hester fans come out of the woodworks, right?
You know, the Cowboys have, as a team, tied for #1 winning percentage in NFL history.
Is it with the Bears?
It's with the Ravens.
Oh.
The Ravens are only, 28
Right.
years old, 29 years old. The Cowboys have a 574 winning percentage. The Bears actually have a 553.
Yeah, I know. They were really good in the NFL days. Here's that beautiful
20s.
Devin Hester flex with the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Hester, by the way, broke the kick return, punt return record as a Falcon, ironically. I believe he had one return touchdown as a Falcon, and that was the one that broke Deion Sanders' record, who was also in the vault. That counts all returns, scoop and score, pick six, etc. Devin Hester won more than Deion Primetime Sanders. Mark McAdams says I'd definitely be watching Saturday and Sunday. Huge wrestling fan and collector.
Hey.
Well, if you're a huge collector, Mark, do you have a Hulk Hogan autograph? Because we got Hulkamania in the Can't Miss 1 and 4.
I think they had an Undertaker Funko Pop in the Ann Moore section, right? So maybe there's
more wrestlers in the Ann Moore. I've seen Shawn Michaels in there.
Bret Hart.
Bret Hart, right? I mean, there could be all sorts of goodies in that section.
Stone Cold, Goldberg.
Stone Cold, I feel like, would have to be photoed. If not,
Yeah.
I'm going to be mad, Dom, because I love Stone Cold.
I don't know if you know this name, but when I was in the shipping area, I saw Kevin Nash.
I know Kevin Nash.
Yeah. He's got a cool nickname, Big Sexy.
I thought that was my nickname.
He stole it from you.
Okay, I got it. All right, that's fair.
Everything in wrestling, they just steal ideas. So,
not a shirt guy? Okay, well, it's Hulk Hogan. It's a Hulk Hogan autograph. If you're a wrestling fan, I'll be honest, I'd want a Hulk Hogan, piece of paper, a Post-it note autographed. And one of the most iconic wrestlers ever, Hulk Hogan. He did make a pretty big mistake in his life, though. They originally wanted to do the Hulk Hogan, it was the Hulk Hogan Grills. They asked him to do the Hulk Hogan Grills. He said no. They went to George Foreman next. The late, great George Foreman passed away recently, and George Foreman made a fortune off those grills. So Hulk Hogan did make a mistake by not going for those grills, Tom.
in a different world, Michael Scott burned his foot on a Hulk Hogan grill.
That'd be so funny. I love that episode. That is so classic. So
That's one of my favorites.
The Hulkamaniac, come and get him, guys. Come and get Hulk Hogan, one of the most famous wrestlers of all time.
What you gonna do, brother?
Chris Stoddard's jumping in.
It's in the vault.
All right, Chris got in that vault double, putting us at 4 to go. Let's go. 4 spots to go, guys, in that vault double. This break is definitely coming up. We got some great stuff in this series. There's a couple vault keys left. There's a Kyron Williams secondary headliner, one of the best running backs in the league. You can pair Kyron Williams with the George Kittle Speed Flex. You can pair a Saquon Barkley helmet with the Deion Sanders Flash. NFC East, 1 spot, 2 wins. NFC West, Kyron Williams, George Kittle, 1 spot, 2 wins in here as well. I also got the Sack Exchange and TJ Watt left as well. There you go. Well, we definitely have Funkos and figures in the Anmore section, Mark, in that 1 and 4. I would be shocked if there's not some sort of wrestling item in that section, my man. Mm-hmm. My advice to you, go and get it. Go and get it. You want the wrestling stuff? It is there for the taking in that awesome series. So, Dom, I want to see this.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see this tonight. I don't want to wait. I want to see that Kiddo Flex. I want to see that Deion Flash. Saquon Barkley, by the way. That's one that's rising in value. The guy is different.
Deion and Saquon.
Mm-hmm. 1 spot, 2 wins. Deion Sanders. He's always in the news, man. Now with his son about to get drafted.
And number retired, too?
Number retired. He's all over the news, Deion Sanders. But, you know, I'll tell you what. Deion fights for his kid. I'd want to have my son's number retired, too.
I love Deion.
Deion is awesome,
Deion
dude.
backs up everything he says.
He does?
He said he was going to turn Colorado around. He's like, well, they're not in the playoff. They were a 1-win football team 2 years ago, and no one gave a rat's you-know-what about Colorado football.
Sass without the S?
That's right. Nowadays, they are, if Colorado's on TV, you're watching Colorado, whether you love them or hate them, because we all love a hate watch, right?
Yeah. That's what happens with the Chiefs, too.
That's right. So
it's called a hate watch.
Their box office now.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they signed Deion, that's what they wanted. They're like, hey, bring in recruits, make us relevant. He's done that.
He has definitely done that for sure. So We have a lot of those, Julia. We just pulled the Joe Namath recently, the pink breast cancer awareness lid. Julia meeting George Foreman several times. Enormous man, lived in my hometown, always smiling too. We actually, I'm not saying it's in there because, you know, I don't know, but we have had George Foreman before in the 1 and 4. It is possible that the big man's in there as well.
Was it a glove, I'm guessing?
I think it was a glove, yeah.
Not a grill?
Not a George Foreman grill. I keep that one at my house now.
That'd be a photo headliner. That'd be cool.
I have a George Foreman grill, and I use it. I use it a lot.
There you go.
So orders coming in here. We got Charles jumping in, Jackie jumping in.
Yeah, vault double, 3 to go.
Vault double, 3 to go. Let's go. Sean Schumann / Trey Holzman. His alias in there. Trey / Sean.
What's up, Trey?
Jumping in. I like Trey Holzman. I like that. It's a good name.
That's cool. Trey's a cool name. Trey Wingo reminds me of.
The sports analyst.
Yeah. He's still at ESPN?
I think so. I don't know. 2 to go, guys, in that vault break. Let me drop that link in. Vault double, 2 to go. Was it Trey Burks, the basketball player?
The guard from Louisville?
Yeah.
Or was
No,
he
Michigan.
Michigan. They lost to Louisville.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 spots to go in the vault double. That's coming up next.
I might have got confused with Peyton Silva. Sorry.
Peyton Silva. That's a name I never thought I'd hear tonight. But that's what the break room's all about. You never know what we'll hear in the break room. No doubt about that. So here's that link. Make those moves, guys. I want to see some fire lids in the room. Vault Double's going to have 2 awesome lids. Authentics and Reps, one of the top series in the room. The Vault Break. Yeah, I still don't see that basketball graphic ready, Dom. So we'll drop it at some point tonight if we get that graphic ready. But I want to get that 1 and 4 out of here too tonight, right? I want to see that Devin Hester speed flex. I want to see D Hester in the house. Devin Hester was one of those guys that NFL drafts
Got a mini
coming up. When the Bears drafted him, some folks are like, what position does he play? He was like cornerback, he was wide receiver, he was returner, athlete. Sometimes when you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mini break coming up. I'm guessing a bunch of Omar in there, right?
Bruce, 4 spots.
Bruce. Bruce Wayne? No, Bruce Redler.
Bruce Redler.
I thought it was Bruce Wayne. My bad. I thought he was coming down from Wayne Towers to join the break room. Mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The Joe Montana chase is on, Dom.
I was going to say, it's still early enough where he's in the Bruce Wayne attire, not the Batman attire. Batman's probably like,
Batman comes out for the UA After Dark show.
Yeah.
Batman.
I'd like to see Robbie take on Batman. That'd be a good one.
Ooh.
That'd be... I gotta go with Robbie.
Not a chance. I'm going Batman. I'm not... Robbie against Bill Romanowski. I'm still going Bill Romanowski. Robbie will make that fun, though. He'll make it interesting. We'll put it that way. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for that mini double. We got Omar Ramirez Nieves, Michael Convey, Mark McAdams, Sean Schumann, Bruce Redler. Who's got 2 box numbers? First come, first serve here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 2 box numbers. Who's got them?
I believe that vault did close out.
Vault closed out, so that's coming up next. Thank you, guys. Best customers in the business, man. They are doing work on that break page. 6 says Mark. Thank you, Mark. 6 we do have. I need 1 more number. 1 more number. Mark. That's a Severance joke, Dom. You'll get it one day if you watch it.
I'll get it.
Mark. 6 and 20.
There we go.
Thank you, sir. We got Jay Cutler and Barry Sanders box numbers. What do they have in common? They both played in the NFC North. That's about it, Dom.
There you go.
That's about it for Smokin' Jay and perhaps the running back GOAT.
All right, 6.
All righty, 6 and 20 on the way. Let's have some fun. I do love this break. This break is a lot of fun. Thank you. 10 times for our spots. I know multiple guys are chasing that Joe Montana, rightfully so. I know Omar's like, come on, I'm a Niners fan. Get out of here. All you other Montana lovers. I'm an OG Niner. That one's mine.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. So 4, 5, 6, 7, I think it's 10, right? 8, 9, and 10 clicks. We got Bruce up top, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Omar, Niners fan, NFC West, the place where dreams can come true. Omar says correct. Sean Schumann, AFC North, Michael Convey, AFC South, Mark McAdams, AFC East, and Bruce Redler, AFC West. We got box 6 coming up. Then we got box 20 to follow. Is it time for Joe Montana? Well, we do have a Hall of Fame quarterback, Dom. We do have a Hall of Fame quarterback, Roger the Dodgers Staubach. My hot take tonight, the best quarterback in Cowboy history, not Troy Aikman, Roger Staubach, the 6-time Pro Bowler, more efficient. 2 championships compared to 3. But I think Aikman had the better supporting cast. Nice job, Bruce. Either way, whether it's the first or the second best Cowboy quarterback ever, it's an icon, Roger Staubach.
Very nice.
That is clean.
Roger the Dodger.
Roger the Dodger, man. An American hero and a Cowboy hero. Bruce Redler.
Nice hit, Batman.
Right?
Well, we can't be saying his.
No, don't reveal his identity. This is just Bruce Wayne.
Just Bruce Wayne.
He's at the Wayne Tower. He actually has Alfred placing the orders for him. So shout out to Alfred, the lucky charm.
You want a Roger Staubach, Master Bruce?
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Alfred.
Thanks. I appreciate it. One of the best ever.
Where's my Staubach mini?
That's right. Bob is right. The arm behind the first Hail Mary in history, the Drew Pearson.
Mm-hmm. It's a cool jersey that we have here in the break room, the Hail Mary jersey of Pearson and Roger Staubach.
Staubach let it fly, praying for a Hail Mary. Drew Pearson pulled it in, and that's how the Hail Mary started. That is very, very correct, Bob. A classic Roger Staubach story. All right, box 20 coming up. Do we have another Hall of Fame quarterback? Well, we do have another Hall of Fame quarterback. It is Jim Kelly on the Buffalo Bills slate. The only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. Hall of Famer, one of the best Bills of all time. Kelly Tough, Mark McAdams, box number mojo, Jim Kelly autograph slate.
Nice.
That is football royalty in Buffalo, Mr. Kelly. Football royalty.
Another Pennsylvania quarterback here in the break room.
That's right.
Got Joe Montana.
Not bad. Was Marino from there too?
Marino, Joe Namath.
That's a pretty good state for quarterbacks.
Right?
That's pretty good.
Kenny Pickett.
Come on, Tom.
What?
Come on. One doesn't belong in that group.
Oh.
Awesome, says Mark.
Marino, not a Super Bowl champ? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm talking about Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett is a Super Bowl champ.
That's right.
And he did play in the Super Bowl.
Threw a pass.
He did throw a pass. I think it was incomplete, but hey, he was counting, right?
Shocker.
Nice job, Mark. Jim Kelly on that mini.
Nice, Mark. That's an awesome hit, brother.
Congrats, fellas, says Omar. And good news for you, Omar. Joe Montana is still left. The NFC West is still hot. Kurt Warner, Joe Montana, secondary headliner Roger Craig. A lot of options.
I'll tell you what, I'm sure Omar wants that mini, but right now he's more focused on that George Kittle speed flex as he closed out that vault double.
Can you blame him?
No.
I can't blame him one bit. Cannot blame the man going after what he wants. Vault doubles next. Pickett is from the Jersey Shore, says, is he with Snooki, Bob? Is that who you like, Snooki? Remember that show, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're talking about, apparently. Timothy Karakis, Rob Burnett, Chris Stoddard, Charles Quint, Jackie Goodell, Julia Smith, and Omar Ramirez Nieves. Mark got Irvin yesterday, and now he's got himself Jim Kelly. He's got the 90s legends on the memorabilia collection. I can't remember what happened in those 4 Super Bowls. Well, they beat the Giants once, barely. They beat Washington, and I forget what happened in the other 2, Dom. I can't remember what happened the other two. I seem to just forget the two of them, Julia.
Who was that team?
I can't remember the team that beat him twice. I'm not sure what team it was. I forgot.
How about them Carolina Panthers? Was that it?
No, it wasn't them. Some team from some city that's very proud about their team.
Oh, okay. How about them Seattle Seahawks? No, was that?
No.
That's not it. Oh,
I think
man.
it's kind of warm and they wear like cowboy hats and boots.
Oh,
I think that's the team.
How about them Houston Texans? Hey, there
No,
you go.
Tom. The Cowboys.
Oh, okay. All right.
First timers in this break. There's no first timers in here, Chris. Vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. These are all break room regulars.
Sounds like someone who's been burned by beginner magic. He's like, I don't know.
No, because he wants the gift if he wins to a first timer.
Oh,
he's Santa
okay.
Claus.
Oh, okay.
Although I will
forgot.
say,
Yeah, that's true.
Timothy is probably the newest of the bunch, but none of these customers are newcomers in this break. I do recognize all these wonderful, terrific names here in this break. Got good people in the break room, man. Got some really good people here at UA.
The best.
The best of the best.
Take these.
Do need 2 box numbers, guys. Who's got them for the vault double box?
Good luck, everybody.
Double the boxes, double the fun here in this awesome vault series. Santa's getting ready to gift. Normally, guys are like, I'm getting ready to win in the break room. Chris is like, I'm getting ready to gift people my wins. These are worth hundreds of dollars, Dom, right? Can you imagine giving a stranger something worth hundreds of dollars? Here's $400. Here's $500. Here's $600. Here's $700. Just take it off my hands.
Yeah, no problem.
That's no big deal, right? No problem at all. So need 2 numbers first, guys, though, in this vault double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. Drop me those 2 boxies, folks. First come, first serve here for the vault. Still looking for a bunch of awesome names. We got 5 photoed headliners left. Couple vault keys, a secondary headliner. And actually, we only have 12 boxes left. So the ratios are pretty good if you ask me, Dom. It is free to be kind. That's right, Chris. Boy, I love that quote. I'm going to start using that.
It's refreshing.
And people will say, who came up with that? Chris Stoddard. They're like, who? Chris Stoddard.
Who?
Chris Stoddard.
I just want to...
Remember the name, baby.
That's right.
Remember the name. He is good people, man. Good people. I do need 2 numbers, though, guys. 2 box numbers, last call. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. So let me know. Very true on this Good Friday. That is true. It's Good Friday. Good vibes going your way, Chris says Omar. So, yeah, very, very important holiday here, obviously. Good Friday. Julia says wheel times 2. Thank you, Julia. Appreciate the wheel call. A vault out of 30. Wheel times 2 coming up. Spin that wheel, Dom.
Yeah.
We got number 9 first. 9 in the vault. We don't have 11's the closest. The breast cancer lid is gone, Ty, unfortunately. You can blame Dom. He pulled it the other day. The Joe Namath. So 11, I think, is the closest, right? To 9? Because I don't see 9 on there. Should be 11, Dom.
Yep. Yep, 6 and 11, so 11 it is.
All right, 11, and then we got 22, looks like. Which I don't see 22. Should be 24. That's the closest.
Yep.
All right, that sounds good. You're welcome, Ty. Says, okay, thank you. You're welcome, sir. Thank you, Dom. Let's go 10 clicks for our spots, guys, in this awesome vault double break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the vault. That basketball graphic's still not ready, huh? Weird. All right.
I've not checked, so I mean...
No, I just checked now. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Chris Stoddard, a.k.a. Santa Claus. Chris Kringle, NFC North. NFC South is Charles Quint. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC East. Chris Stoddard, NFC West. Would he gift a George Kittle Speedflex, though? I feel like a Speedflex is too good to gift. I mean, what, $500, $600 worth of gift $1,000+? I don't know. I'm not sure. It is Chris Stoddard, though, right? He is a generous guy for sure.
Santa.
I know him. Jackie Goodell, AFC North. We got Rob Burnett, AFC South. Julia Smith, AFC East. And Timothy Karakis, AFC West. What's up, Charles Nelson?
What's up, Charles? Happy Friday.
Omar, by the way, Omar potentially could be snagging a Deion Sanders and a Saquon Barkley. Just saying, Mr. Nieves, right?
It's a nice little double up right there.
Nice little double up opportunity. Now, Chris, if you get the kiddo, we need to talk, right? He's like, I get it. You don't have to give it to me straight up. We can orchestrate a trade, perhaps. All right. This one might be being gifted, Dom. We have a full-size authentic, one of the cleanest in the game. It is Kyren Williams on the Rams authentic. 7th in the league in rush yards last season. Tied for 5th in rushing touchdowns. A couple years ago, was 3rd in rushing yards and 1st in rushing yards per game. NFC West, Chris Stoddard, full-size authentic, Kyren Williams. I love this helmet. Love this player. Chris, let me know who you want to give it to before I write it up, because might as well not waste my time, right? Because have a good feeling he's going to want to gift this bad boy, Mr. Chris Stoddard.
Beautiful lid, though.
Beautiful lid, Dom. Very, very beautiful lid, for sure. So what are we thinking, Mr. Chris?
Had a great year last year, Kyren Williams.
He
thought
did.
with them drafting Blake Corum, you might see a little bit of a fall off. So I stayed away from Kyren Williams in fantasy.
He got the bulk of the carries and the touchdowns, right?
95% of the carries. He was a beast last year.
Don't forget their 3rd/4th string running back from Mizzou as well.
How could I?
Got a couple carries. Cody Schrader.
All right.
Involved a little bit in the return game. Didn't get much action, unfortunately.
All right.
I think he played in week 18. Shout out to Cody Schrader.
I'll take your word for it.
Right?
Looks like he's gifted to Timothy.
Timothy's getting the gift. Timothy Karakis, which, he's so nice. He was basically asking me new customers. I was like, there's no new customers. I think Timothy's the newest. So Timothy's going to get that one. So I'll just write this up as Timothy's winning the AFC West. Kyren Williams.
Put that in the winner sheet. Nice win, Timothy.
Yeah, Tim. You didn't win the break, but you did win the break, right? Very nice.
Hey, we got a great chat.
Yeah, great people.
Great community here.
Very, very generous customers here. Chris Stoddard, probably the most generous of all, if we're being honest, right? The guy is just, he's a saint in this break room.
You don't get the nickname Santa for no reason.
Chris says, I'm good, Angelo. I just prefer to gift. Okay. All right. Santa Stoddard. Timothy Karakis. He's like, wait, you're marking the AFC West? That's an NFC West hit. What the heck is going on?
Comhead, what are you doing?
No, I'm doing it right. Chris wanted to gift this one to you, my man, out of the goodness of his heart. Kyren Williams, authentic.
KW.
There is one more box coming up here in the double. We are still looking for the Kiddo Flex, the primetime full-size lid. We got a TJ Watt authentic, a Saquon Barkley authentic, the Jet Sack Exchange. We got options here, Dom. We got options in the UA live break room.
Yes, we do.
All right. Let's see some more headliners, man. I'm hungry for headliners. Hungry for headliners. Not food, just headliners, Dom. We like headliners in the room, right?
That is true.
This one I think is also going to be authentic, 24. Feels like an authentic.
What we got?
What do we got, you ask, sir? Let's find out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I actually met this guy. One of the most popular Bears of all time. An absolute icon for me as a kid growing up. It is Mike Singletary, the two-time Defensive Player of the Year, double-digit Pro Bowls, a Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl shuffler, Mike Singletary. NFC North, the king of the North, Chris Stoddard. Diamond headliners, Jay Boone, Larry Fitz, Speedflex, Mike Evans, Speedflex, Micah Parsons, Authentic, TJ Watt, Authentic, and a secondary headliner, Antonio Gates. 5 and 12 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. So who's the Mike Singletary going to, Mr. Stoddard? An icon here in Chicago, Samurai Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Good lid. Nice congrats, fellas, says Omar. Yeah. That is JSA certified on your Singletary lid. JSA certified. Let's see. Jackie, Rob, Julia, any Bear fans? See, he's got the same question as me. I mean, you're allowed to keep one, Chris. You are allowed to keep one.
Yeah, that's true.
Mike Singletary. You don't have to gift all of them. But, man, Mike Singletary is cool. I got to meet him, about 2 years ago, Dom? You know, I grew up knowing him, respecting him as a Bears fan because, the Bears linebacker tradition. Dick Butkus, Mike Singletary, meeting him in person, super nice guy. A lot more calm than I expected. No winners, rant. Very calm, mild-mannered guy. Very nice guy, Mike Singletary. Julia says she likes Mike. Want to be like Mike?
Texas guy, played at Baylor.
Yeah, Baylor guy. Let's gift that Bears lit to Julia. Enjoy it. There you go, Julia.
I can do that.
So Julia taking home Mike Singletary. I mean, I'm just mind blown. He's just gifting 2 authentic helmets, not reps, Dom. 2 authentic helmets.
Very nice.
I do have a Mike Singletary mini in my PC, Dom.
There you go.
Yeah, I got it from here, actually.
Samurai.
Samurai Mike. Nice job, Julia. So, Chris, what other breaks are you currently in? This is a serious selling point for us right now.
I think I might get in.
If Chris is in your break and he wins, unless it's a custom speed flex, he will gift you the item. What's Chris in right now?
He's got 2 spots in the Vault Quad, guys.
So Vault Quad, guys. NFC West, George Kittle flex. NFC East double up, Dion and Saquon. Got a TJ Watt, a Jet Sack exchange. I would strongly consider getting in the quad break in the vault. Even if you don't win, you might get gifted something, right?
Santa's here today.
Santa's here in the break room today. I know him.
Santa! Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color?
Right? I love Buddy the Elf. Oh, thanks, says Julia. Yeah, right on. Right on for Julia.
That's a nice fun fact.
Brady, yes, Brady is gone. We did pull Brady, Jay Boone. Julia says Baylor is the only university in Texas that was started while Texas was a republic. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Did not know that.
I like when they drop fun facts in the chat.
I like to become smarter every single day. And thanks to our chat, I do. I do become smarter every day from our terrific customers with all their knowledge that they give us, Dom. Very, very knowledgeable squad here in our chat.
The Baylor Bears.
Sick 'em, is that what they say? Sick 'em, I think.
Is that them?
I think so.
He's
I
been
could be wrong.
A Bear his entire playing career. Baylor Bears, Chicago Bears.
Yeah, he likes bears. They're like, hey, Mike, what's your favorite animal? Bear. Bear. It's always a bear. So put the Mike Singletary back for Julia. And what are we running next, guys? That is the question mark here in the break room. What are we running next?
Let's see, just got to order. Let's see what we got to order in.
I want to do that 1 and 4 personally, Dom. Diamonds?
Diamond,
There we go. Diamond's a good option as well. All authentics in the diamonds, all fire. Come and get them, ladies and gents, in that terrific diamond series. They have actual bears on campus. That sounds very safe.
That's
with
awesome.
Drunk college students running around. That sounds very safe in Baylor. But, okay, I mean, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
By the way, Chris, just so you know, Chris is a lover of quad breaks. there is 4 to go in the Diamond Quad. We are on the doorstep here, guys. 4 to go. 4 authentic lids coming out. Could be a Larry Fitzgerald Hydro Speed Flex. Could be a Mike Evans Speed Flex. Could be a Micah Parsons, a TJ Watt. By the way, Antonio Gates, secondary headliner as well. There's only 12 boxes left in here. 5 headliners in 12 boxes. We're looking at almost a 50% chance at a headliner, Dom. Still got this insane Larry Fitzgerald two-tone black and red Hydro Speed Flex with the silver visor. Actually, the black visor, silver face mask, excuse me. Look at the bird gang at the bottom, too. That is very clean, extremely rare autograph in the room. I've been working here for almost 4 years now. I've seen about 4 Larry Fitzes ever in the break room.
That is sick. I love that.
So that is one I would definitely get into. Let me guess. Chris is getting in there?
No, it's a diamond double.
Ah. Who's in the diamond double?
Thomas Frazier?
All right, Thomas Frazier making moves. Julia says like a zoo. Yeah, that sounds like a zoo indeed, Julia. Does sound like a zoo. We knock out the diamond double, knock out the diamond quad. That's 6 boxes, Dom. And that really gives us a really, really good idea of where we're at in the series, right? We'll put us at just 6 to go in the diamonds. There's a backup diamond ready to go, guys. As soon as we sell it out, we'll drop a backup diamond for you guys. 6 to go in that double, 4 to go in that quad. The single actually the furthest away at 7 to go. Not much change in the minis. A lot of guys are chasing Joe Montana. Joe Montana still left, Dom. But definitely, let's get the 1 and 4. Did Ronnie Sear say he wants a Devin Hester? I don't know if I believe him. Ronnie's not back in here. There's Devin Hester, Rip Speed Flex, the Bears Orange, the Miami Hurricane White. We have the Pro Football Hall of Fame across the top. I love Devin Hester. This dude is
I can tell.
absolutely iconic, man. When I get bored sometimes, Dom, and this is actually true, 100% true, I go back and watch YouTube videos of Devin Hester return touchdowns. It is special. This guy is simply special. Absolutely love Devin Hester. An icon around these Chicago parts for sure. D. Hester. So beautiful, beautiful lid on number 23. Is it weird? One of my other favorite Devin Hester memories, Dom, ironically enough, was when he was a receiver. Greasy threw him a touchdown later in the Bears game. Brian Greasy, that is.
Yep.
The son of Bob Greasy. Good times. Omar's back in the breaks. What's up, Omar?
Omar wants that Montana.
It comes as no surprise. I was going to say, let me guess, Dom. He's in the minis, Omar.
There you go.
So, getting ready for maybe the Joe Montana coming up next. Here we go. Big dog in the house. Joshua Rouser looking to rise up. Putting that quad diamond to 3 to go, guys. Let me drop that link in for you guys. 3 spots to go. Here you go. Diamond quad. 3 spots left. Come and get it. Nothing better than opening 4 straight authentic helmets, in my opinion, Dom.
I agree with you. It's the best bang for your buck in the break room.
Breaker's Dream, man. Authentic lids. And still got a bunch of flexes, too. Do have a bunch of flexes in that Diamond series. Evans and Fitzgerald, the 2 left, but only 12 boxes left, right? The boxes are not many. Not many on the boxes. 27 of you watching across all 3 platforms, guys. 7:57 on a Friday night. You and I both kind of know this, Dom. It is no secret that the Friday night show starts to heat up about 8:30, 9 o'clock here.
Yep.
The next 30, 45 minutes, they're off and running, right? So this show is going to take off. And you want to win the helmets? I actually advise the guys watching now to buy in before all the other guys take their spots afterwards. So make your moves while you still can, right? Mm-hmm. Make your moves while you still can.
Friday night, you might be coming back home from work or dinner, getting home, getting set, and turn on the break room. This is the time to do it.
It's the time, man. No time like the present here in the break room. What do you guys want to break? What does the chat want to break, Dom? Obviously, for you and I, for me personally, 1 and 4 diamonds vault, the high end breaks is what I like. Obviously, there's a lot of people that really want to see the Joe Montana and the minis as well, though. What do you guys want to see in the chat? Options galore here. What would you guys like to feast on here in the break room? Any specific break that really's got you interested? Put it in the chat. Maybe somebody else wants the same thing. Do have a thrilling basketball game going on right now. Heat and Hawks 88 apiece.
Oh, the Hawks tied
moment.
it?
Yeah.
Wow.
11-2 run in the fourth quarter. So my picks are not looking great, but they're all possible still. Tyler Hero's got to go on a little heater in the fourth.
It's possible.
I need 10 more points from him.
Okay.
It's very possible. 10 points in the NBA can be very quick.
And this is do or die for them, right? So
Yeah,
he's going to be chucking it up.
exactly right. So what are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking here in the break room? I'm just a little surprised personally, Dom, just personally, that there's not more interest in Larry Fitz. I think part of the issue is that we have a lot of newer customers because a lot of the break room regulars here, they know because Tripod Todd, one of the GOAT collectors, said it last week. I want to get a Larry Fitz. I don't have it in my PC. A lot of our regular customers that have been around for a while know this is not a common autograph. But a lot of fresh blood, a lot of newbies in the room, they're like, well, Larry Fitzgerald was cool, but, whatever. When you factor in he's not in the break room hardly at all, Dom, that makes this autograph a lot more coveted. Let's drop that basketball series. I just got an alert that basketball series is up.
Cool.
NBA playoffs starting tomorrow. So we can drop that new series for you guys as well.
All right, let me just finish this.
Derek's a newbie. There we go. Well, Derek's already ahead of it, Eric, right? Derek and Eric, these guys are already ahead of it, Dom. Now they know what's going on here in the break room. So let's get that Larry Fitz. The diamonds are all authentics. I know the High Roller, the Speed Flex series, etc. has these guys spoiled sometimes, Dom. But those breaks are in the room once a month. The half and half, a couple times a month. The diamonds is in the room every single night, and it's the best break we offer on a daily basis, right? The best of the best in those diamond lids. The Hawks actually took the lead.
Damn.
Up 91-90, the ATL.
Get this NBA ready. Give me a few minutes.
We'll drop that new basketball series. Let's do single and double, Dom. Single and double are good. We'll take a look at that NBA series together here very, very soon. Single and double coming up in the NBA set.
Making sure we have the template first, which we do.
Yeah, you're good. Jessica always does a great job with those graphics. I think it's out of 30, I believe. Let me double check.
Mm-hmm.
It is out of 30, yes. I'm just going to call it NBA, so it makes less room on that ticker. Yeah, NBA playoffs are exciting. We've got a bunch of NBA champions coming up in that series. It's going to be a lot of fun. Is it by teams or is it divisional? I think it's...
I'm sorry, I gotta...
Yeah, you're good. Let me double check myself as well.
NBA playoffs. There it is right there. Let's see. It's divisions. I got to make the template.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, okay.
So it's based on teams.
Makes sense.
So let me drop our live break page link, guys. Get those moves. Let's get that diamond done. Then we'll look at that new basketball series as well. Let's keep the party going. Now, Dom, they love breaking with us. Just want to let you guys know, Dom and I will not be here till the usual 1:30 in the morning on Friday nights, which is, I know it sounds crazy, but we're usually here past 1 o'clock on Fridays.
Yeah.
We do have a brand new show, the UA After Dark Show, which tips off at midnight with Ricky and Robbie. They can go for 2, 3, 4 hours, etc. So if you want to break with me and Dom, you have about 3 hours left, Dom.
That's right.
We'll go up to 11:45 if it's busy. If it's nonstop action, we can go all the way up to 11:45. But if it's not busy, we might hop off at 11, 11:30. Could be even earlier potentially. So the time to break with us is running out, Dom. Time is running out to break with myself and Dom. So if you want to get those spots, get them for the next 3 hours, because otherwise we don't work together until next Thursday. So it's going to be a while.
I don't like that.
It's going to be a long wait. Long wait if you want to break with us. So here's that basketball break.
Double's going to be up in
You're good. So it's a
1 second.
30-box series, the NBA playoff basketball mixer. We got Julius Erving on that autographed jersey, a Hall of Famer. We have the Steve Nash, the two-time MVP. Speaking of Hall of Famers, MVPs, NBA champions, Shaq has done all of the above. Alonzo Mourning, Hall of Famer. We have a triple signed Bird, McHale, and Parrish autograph basketball. NBA champions with the Celtics in the 80s. Tyrese Maxey, one of the best young players for the Sixers. Allen Iverson, one of the best Sixers ever. What's the requirement on the jerseys? It's got to be Sixer jerseys only, except for the mailman on the Dream Team. We got Cade Cunningham, one of the most exciting basketball stars in the NBA. Had an incredible year this year. It is good to see the Pistons back in the playoffs. As a big basketball fan, the NBA world is better with the Pistons in the playoffs. Jason Kidd, one of the original triple-double machines, one of the best point guards of all time, Jay Kidd. Damian Lillard, some news for him, Dom. Apparently going to come back soon off the blood clot issue. Nikola Jokic, I mean, come on. Simply put, the greatest basketball player in the world today. This is a really good break for centers. We got Shaq, we got Jokic, and we have the NBA's second all-time leading scorer and the most MVPs ever, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, a rare auto in the break room. Karl Malone jersey on the Dream Team. We have a Clyde and a Hakeem dual-signed basketball. Clyde Drexler, Hakeem Olajuwon, icons for Houston. And then we have Karl Anthony Towns, who's looked pretty good for the Knicks this year, Cat. That is 4, 7, 10, looks like 14, 15 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. That's a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. We add in Dominique Wilkins, Tyler Hero, Gary Payton, Dennis Rodman, Tony Parker. That makes it a 20 in 30 chance at a headliner. But wait, Dom, there's more. If your team loses in the semifinals of the playoffs, you get a $150 gift card. So you make the conference finals. Worst case, you get a $150 gift card. If you make the finals and lose, $300 gift card. If you win the NBA finals, you get a $750 gift card. 16 boxes in this series have a piece of paper with an NBA playoff team. So that actually means that all the most likely all the non-headliners get an entry for these gift cards. So, for me, call me biased, I'm a Warrior fan. I think the Warriors shocked the world as a 7 seed. I want to get the Warriors ticket if I were you guys. That's just me. So, that's that new basketball series, single and double, $100 in the double, $50 in the single, and actually it shows you the divisions. So, for example, Sixers pair with Warriors, so you can get 2 Sixers with 1 spot. We have, let's see here, Jazz pair with the Hawks, could be Malone and Dominique Wilkins, for example. We have ourselves Rockets pair with the Heat and Mavericks, Knicks and Nuggets. I mean, that could be Towns and Jokic, the big guys, right? So a lot of goodies in here. Come and get that, guys, in the basketball break. Doing good, Sean. How are you? Says, how are you guys? Happy Friday. JR wants to close out the Diamond Quad, I'm guessing. 3 spots to go. We have a Speed Flex like Larry Fitz that's worth north of $1,500. You find the right buyer, that helmet could be worth over $2,000, Dom. That's a beautiful, beautiful helmet. Larry Fitzgerald. Cannot wait to see that bad boy tonight, Larry Fitz. What do you guys say? Who wants a Larry Fitzgerald Speed Flex? I would for sure. Your spots do roll over. We don't offer refunds for breaks. If the break does not happen tonight, Chris, it does roll over to tomorrow at 9. Actually, technically, you after dark at midnight. What we can do, Chris, if you want, We can give you for a spot in a quad. We can give you 2 spots in a double or 4 spots in a single. We cannot refund you, but we can move you to a break of a similar kind if you would prefer, my man, Mr. Chris Stoddards. But I'm shocked nobody wants this Larry Fitz. I know some guys want it. It's 3 to go, Dom. But I want to see this bad boy right now. Want to see that Larry Fitzgerald helmet right now. It's a fire lid, one of the best receivers of all time. Let's see Larry Fitz here in the break room. What do you guys say? Jackie's getting asked by Michael for a trade for the Moss lid. Makes sense. That Randy Moss is straight up fire. Does make a lot of sense. So 3 spots to go in that diamond break.
We do have personals that we can knock out.
Let's do personals, Dom.
Josh just got a rep, and it looks like Kevin had one earlier. I don't see it on the winner sheet.
Let's do Kevin's. We haven't done it yet, Kev.
Yeah, and they're both a rep, so.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Kevin, are you out there, sir? Kevin, are you out there, my man? If you're out there, Kev, let us know. Yep, we can break the mystery box, JR. We'll do Kevin's first because Kevin did order first, but otherwise we'll go with JR's afterward. So I'm going to go ahead and spin for Kevin. Reps out of 30. Then JR, if you have a number, let me know. Thank you, guys. So let's do Dom 11 for Kevin.
Okay.
12 is the closest. And then actually, if you're watching, Josh, let me know what number you want. Dom can maybe get both at once. Yeah. We have 16, 18, 19, 25, 30, 33, and 34. So which one would you like, JR, on your rep personal, my man? Thank you, Josh. Thank you, good sir.
So 11 and...
Actually, yeah, it's going to be 12, I think, Dom.
Oh, 11 and 12?
12. Well, 12 is the closest.
Oh,
okay. I landed on 11.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think we have 11, but if you want to double check 11 or whatever's closest to 11. Josh, do you have a number, sir? Mr. Josh? Do let me know, Mr. Josh.
I'll just grab 12.
You can just get 12. I'll yell at you if I hear it, Dom. My voice does carry.
There's an echo there, too.
There is an echo in here. That is true. That is true. $25, Dom. 25. So 11 and 25 coming up for our rep personals. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. We got the best customers in the game here at Ultimate Autographs. Appreciate you guys. So Kevin's is first. Josh's is second here. Kevin and Josh. Looking for some heat on these rep personals. Otherwise, Diamond Quad is 3 to go. That break will go down soon. Already got some action in the basketball double. Couple spots taken. And again, all the guys looking for that Hester earlier, get your spots, guys. Get your spots.
12 and 25?
Yes, sir. So I'm going to do Kevin's first, which is 12. And Josh, your 25 will be second here in the game plan rep helmets. It is one way to get a guaranteed win. These reps. And they're both Signature Club. Real quick while I see this, by the way, then. So, guys, if you are watching the show, I strongly recommend signing up for the Signature Club Rewards program. It is free to join, and the more you order, the more free stuff you get. For example, if you become, let's see here, the free replica helmet is earned at Legendary Collector. So Legendary Collectors get a free mystery box. The GOAT Collectors, by the way, get a headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, and 1 authentic. So drop that link in. Make sure you're joined and signed up for the Sig Club Rewards program. Such an awesome place to get this awesome autographed memorabilia. I would definitely be in that program if you're not already. Get a quick drink here, and we will rock and roll. $12 out of 35. It is actually out of 35, but I think we've done actually, there is a 33 and a 34. So I'll make sure I use the 35 wheel next time. All right. Full-size rep coming up for Kevin Halleck here. His rep personal. Kevin. We got one of the Williams brothers for the Jets. It's Quincy Williams, Dom. Terrific defensive player right there. This Jets helmet looks like a flash. It looks like a flash. It is not a flash, by the way. It looks like it, though, right? Very, very clean helmet right there for Quincy Williams for Kevin Halleck.
Is he the little brother or the big brother?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure of this. He was a first-team All-Pro in 2023, Dom.
That's right. He's a beast. Yeah, the line. Hey,
man. Yeah, right.
Quinn Williams, one of the best defensive tackles. He's an awesome linebacker.
The Jets don't have problems at defense. It's just the offense that's the issue. Let me get this pad put back in for you. Congratulations, Kevin, on that rep personal. Quincy Williams. Josh, yours is on deck, my man, and hopefully a diamond quad to follow, I would say. Right, Dom?
Let's do it.
That'd be nice. Quincy Williams.
Could we see the Ricky Williams smoke weed every day?
Oh, Williams by Williams.
You have your 420 party coming up.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have that party, but Dom wishes. You know what, Dom? Actually, I'm going to make you organize it.
Okay.
Because you're off on Sundays now. So
Fair
you can
enough.
be the 420 organizer.
Fair enough. Yeah, why not?
Right?
You have to describe me what I need to bring. That was your thing, so just tell me what I need. Yeah.
It's actually, for me, it's like you bring 4 pizzas and 20 cupcakes.
I like that.
That's what I call the 420 party.
It does sound a lot better than.
And they're not laced with anything. Just pizza and cupcakes.
Yeah, you don't want to waste a pizza.
Right? All right, nice hit there, Kev. Now, we do have Josh's rep personal on deck. Good luck, gentlemen. It is 25 of 35 here in the game plan reps. All right. Let's see if Josh called himself a headliner, Dom. Oh, you know what? This is a headliner. It is one of the dual threat quarterbacks, former 4-time Pro Bowler, Randall Cunningham on the Eagles full-size replica.
Nice.
He can pass, he can run, did a little bit of everything. Very, very nice on the Randall Cunningham here in the break room. Congratulations on that headliner, man. You want to get a headliner, you buy all the spots, you want to get a headliner, and there's your headliner, Randall Cunningham.
Very nice. The ultimate weapon.
Right?
Kind of like in the same sense of Drew Brees. I think he finished second in MVP voting at least 2 times. It could be 3. I might be underestimating.
Maybe 98th, led the league in passer rating,
Minnesota,
a Pro
yep.
Bowler. That was with that great Viking team that lost 1 game. Also really good with the Eagles, Randall Cunningham, of course.
Yep, 3 times he was the runner-up for MVP.
That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. It's pretty good for Randall Cunningham.
And he's a guy, maybe before his time now, we could protect the quarterback a little. You can't hit, low, you can't hit high. As a running quarterback, he could have played a little longer and would have kept himself healthy because, in the 80s and the 90s, the quarterback, they see him running out of the pocket. That's like it's like smack for a linebacker or a defender.
Right, that is right, Dom.
What was that on ESPN? Jacked up.
Jacked up.
Yes.
Randall Cunningham. I'm off work on 420. Well, Julia, I would say personally, this year at least, 420 has a little more significance. It's Easter. I will say it's Orthodox Easter, which for me, Dom, is the Bulgarian egg battles. You paint the eggs, and you have, they're hard-boiled eggs. So whoever shell cracks loses the egg battle. So I look forward to Easter just because of that, man.
I used to love painting eggs as a
Yeah,
kid.
it's
That
a
was
fun
stuff.
tradition. It is a very, very fun tradition for sure. So I'll put this Cunningham back in the box, and let's see what else we're doing next.
Do you egg at people's houses after you're done with the hard-boiled eggs, or?
I do not at
Okay.
people's houses.
Respectable guy.
My brother egged someone's house and got in trouble in high school.
Oh, you
I had to
speak
do community service.
old,
So I learned from him. Don't do it.
Halloween tradition when I grew
Right?
up.
Happy Easter to you guys. Thank you, Sean. You as well, my man.
Yeah, you too, brother.
You as well. It's going to be a fun Easter for sure. All right, couple orders coming in. Chris got in the NBA playoff series. Let's go.
So did Eric.
Eric got in the double box as well. So 5 to go in the NBA playoff series. What's good about the NBA playoff series? Every single headliner is left, Dom. We have not opened a box yet. Every single headliner is available in the playoff series. Come and get them. We are talking about playoffs here. The NBA playoffs, to be exact.
Hey, you know what? I'll write this on the board of pink for you.
Ah, there we go. Inter Miami pink.
Yes.
I like it, Dom.
I got you.
We have some really, really cool NBA hits in here.
Was John Morant questionable today? So he's got to look that he is playing.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was he got an injection in his ankle.
That's no good. So let's look. Let's look at that NBA series that is getting close. 5 to go in that double box. I like this series because we have a perfect mix of new school and old school. Bob Boulet's favorite player of all time. Sean's a Laker fan. Well, here's your Laker, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the break room. The 6-time league MVP. I'll be honest, that record, I don't think will ever get broken. You know why? Because these days, if you get yourself an MVP too much, they get bored of you, man. And Nikola Jokic should probably win it every year, and he doesn't. So I think that tells you enough about the MVP race. That's for sure. Awesome Abdul-Jabbar basketball. We do have a 3-time MVP, the best player right now, Nikola Jokic. We also have the last guy to win 3 straight MVPs. That'd be the one and only Larry Legend here in the break room. Larry Bird, Kevin McHale, Robert Parrish, champion teammates. We got Shaquille O'Neal, who was the last center MVP prior to Jokic. One of the most popular guys in all of sports, Shaquille O'Neal. That is very, very cool. We do still have available in here Steve Nash, a 2-time MVP himself, Dom. We do have Cade Cunningham, maybe a future MVP. Jason Kidd, one of the best point guards ever. Damian Lillard, one of the best shooters ever. We have a Karl Malone Dream Team jersey. We got an Allen Iverson jersey. A Julius Erving jersey, one of the best dunkers. Tyrese Maxey. So much good stuff to get into. Sean saying, go Lakers. There you go, Sean. So that break is 5 to go. That break is coming up soon.
You can see this, right? It's not too.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't want to make sure it's not too.
Many years ago, says Bob, Kareem wrote Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Now he only signs Abdul-Jabbar. So doesn't need the Kareem anymore. You're right, Bob. It's a very clean auto. It does sign Abdul-Jabbar. Brandon's with me. He's a Warriors fan. Says go Warriors. I agree. Brandon. Warriors. And yeah, Michael Jordan's not in this series. We don't have MJ, the GOAT, in this series, Sean. But obviously, Michael Jordan, I'm from Chicago. I can never forget Michael Jordan.
Not in the Anmore section?
Not in the Anmore section, Dom.
Okay.
Michael Jeffrey Jordan. I could maybe get my bets if it goes to overtime, Dom. I believe the Heat just fouled the Hawks, and Hawks are going to go to the line probably 6 seconds left. So maybe make the free throws go to OT. Chef Curry, by the way, is a regular in our basketball series. Not in this one, but will be in soon. Yeah, Michael Jordan has one of the most expensive autographs, one of the most rare autographs. Michael Jordan is not a guy that signs often. Julia got in that 1 and 4. Speaking of Chicago athletes, speaking of 23 Chicago athletes, Devin Hester, number 23. the beautiful Bears, Hurricanes, Falcons, and Pro Football Hall of Fame Speed Flex. That's an awesome lid. I want to see the best returner of all time, the kick return, punt return GOAT, Devin Hester in the break room. So orders are coming in. Julia, Eric getting in. Who's going to join them, guys? Who wants diamonds? Who wants all this heat? Yeah, the game is tied, Dom. 1 second left. So Trae Young got a layup with a second to go. I'm sure Michael Jordan owns a lot of things, Sean. And Michael says he owns his own NASCAR team right now.
Really?
Michael's a pretty good businessman. He does own a lot. He's got, Nike. He's got Gatorade. The guy does have a lot going for him, to be fair, Michael Jordan. Wouldn't you say? He does have quite a bit going for him, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. So Sean maybe gets in this break and gets some heat, Dom, right? Could be your time, Sean. Could be your time, my man.
All righty.
He doesn't bet on the golf course very well, though, says Bob. Yeah, that's true. You can't always win when you bet.
I'm sure he's not missing any money, though.
He's got enough money in the paycheck, Mr. MJ. 4 to go now in that basketball double. Michael Convey getting in basketball, getting in the minis. Michael's like, I can see what's going to sell out tonight. The basketball break will happen tonight, 4 to go. The chase for Joe Montana is on in the minis. That is 6 to go, so Michael's getting into breaks. That will sell. That-a-boy Michael. That-a-boy Michael. Michael Convey. I like when guys jump into breaks that are going to happen, Dom, right?
Yes. Especially that basketball.
I'm a basketball fan. I don't get to see basketball in the room all that often. I definitely want to see some basketball here tonight.
We're playing basketball.
I love that movie.
Like
Makes
Mike.
me want to watch that movie.
I love Like Mike.
Right? Like Mike is a classic.
Tea Time. Tracy Cambridge.
Tracy Cambridge.
One of my favorite NBA players. I'm a big
He's a
Knights,
beast.
Knights fan.
He's a Knights fan.
Was it the Los Angeles Knights, right?
I think that sounds right.
Yeah.
We got overtime, Dom.
OT.
So I need 3 more points from Hero in overtime. I also have another one where I need 1 more assist and 1 more steal from Trae Young.
You've been waiting for that steal for a while from that Trae Young.
Got in the first quarter.
Oh, man.
So I thought it was a sure thing, and it's not.
I was going to say, because you told me early in the game he's got that.
He needs a second steal, man. Omar has some postcards of Upper Deck with MJ as a kid in a football uniform. Yeah, the guy was an athlete. He played every sport, man. Michael Jordan played every sport, and he was really good at everything. Mm-hmm. Even the baseball portion. People make fun of him for hitting 200 in the minor leagues. You try picking up a baseball bat. You have not played a single inning of college baseball.
Right.
You last played high school baseball against a bunch of nobodies, and you go to Double-A and you hit 200. You say bad, I say good, Dom.
If you don't pick up a baseball bat in like years, I played through high school and like I have not picked up a bat maybe 12 years.
It's kind of funny because I was kind of in a similar boat as you, and I went to the batting cages like last year at one point, and I was like, man, I mean, I hit enough of them, but I whiffed on a few, and I was like, this is 55? What am I doing?
Yeah.
What am I doing here? Whiffing.
Same thing as golf. It's like if you stop doing it for a few years, you just completely forget how to do it. When I was a kid, I was taught how to golf, and I could drive, not like Tiger Woods or anything professional, but at least it was respectable. I wasn't slicing every time I did it. And I stopped eventually, and I golfed with my buddies maybe a year ago, and it was like my first time since as a teenager.
It was bad. That happened to me when I went golfing last year.
Yes.
It's not pretty. It's not pretty if you haven't played a sport in a while. Even professionals, not pretty. But there's some guys that can do that. Some guys that they're athletic, you can just tell. Michael Jordan, one of the most athletic guys ever. I'd argue another guy. Hand-eye coordination, Larry Fitzgerald. You put this guy in the baseball field, you put him on a tennis court.
Gold glove.
He's going to deliver. Look at that Hydro Speed Flex, man. Two-tone Hydro Speed Flex, the black and red. Larry Fitzgerald with the bird gang on the bottom. That is one of the best receivers ever, one of the most rare autographs ever. I mean, you find the right person. You can sell this for $2,000 easily, Dom. Larry Fitzgerald. I think it's like low-key, when people talk about the best receiver, I hear a lot of, obviously Jerry Rice I would say is the best, but the other guys I hear, Moss, T.O., Megatron, this guy had more receiving yards than Moss, T.O., and Megatron. The only guy with more, Larry Fitzgerald, is Jerry Rice.
I'll take him over T.O., Larry Fitz.
Larry Fitz over T.O.? He did drop the ball a lot less than T.O., I'll say that.
Better teammate.
I do have Randy Moss as my number 2. T.O. and Fitz, it's tough. It's like flip a coin, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Flip a coin between those two guys. It is hands down brutal to pick between those two terrific players. So let's see that Larry Fitz tonight. Julia says 1-4. Yeah, 1-4 is good, Julia. Everyone wants to get good odds to win. 1-4 chance to win, Dom. Is that what we got into just now?
Ronnie got in the double. 1-4.
All right, Ronnie. Well, Ronnie is a man of his word. Maybe he stepped out for a second because, Ronnie, that Devin Hester speed flex, my man, it is still calling your name. Here's a potentially bold statement, Dom, but maybe not bold. We talk about the best ever at their sport. I would argue this right here and right now, Dom, on this airwaves. Call me biased as a Bears fan. Devin Hester is more dominant as a returner than any other player in NFL history at that position. Because Tom Brady's amazing, regular season, Manning, Breeze, a lot of other guys that were somewhat in the ballpark. Jerry Rice, his longevity is different, but Randy Moss in his prime, in Jerry Rice's ballpark. There is not a single guy that is even close to Devin Hester at returning time. Nobody's close.
Mm-hmm.
So in some ways, I would argue the most dominant player ever at his position. I know it's not the most important position, but he is the most dominant at his position, Devin Hester. I mean, who's more dominant than him?
They had to stop kicking him the ball.
All right?
He was so damn good. I seen him do it live to my Packers, Soldier Field, 2010. For my birthday, went to a Monday Night Football game.
I love when you tell that story.
Of course, I had to see it live. Devin Hester returned a punt against my Packers. The only game I went to, with the live game I ever went to where the Packers lost, and of course, was the year they won the Super Bowl. So maybe I need to go to more games where they lose.
I love when you tell that story. It's my favorite Dom story you ever tell.
Everyone at the stadium going crazy. I'm just like,
what?
Why are you kicking to him?
Tim wants to close that diamond quad. Why not close the diamonds, the basketball, and the 1-4? Basketball's 4 to go. 1-4 doubles, 3 to go. 1-4 single is 3 to go. Diamond quad, by the way, 2 to go, guys. 2 to go on that diamond quad. Who wants a Larry Fitzgerald speed flex? I do, Dom.
I'll take
Can
it.
I play, Mom? Come on. I would love to see it. I did get the hero over, by the way.
There you go.
I just need that steal, Dom. I think actually I placed a bunch of different ones because I got that free money. So I think, oh yeah. So I have a Terrence Mann and Davion Mitchell. I have Davion Mitchell's over. Actually, I already got 2 of my picks, Dom. I actually could hit all of them right now.
Let's do it. Come on.
The only one that I'm missing would be the steal for Trey Young.
Come on, Trey.
And then Terrence Mann cannot get another assist. Yeah, I got under 1.5 assists. You know, it's a very interesting pick if I'm betting that. So, yes, please. Evans, too, says Tim Seaver, right? Mikey Evans would be nice. That would be very, very nice indeed. I mean, you figure they're down 6. He's going to have to try to steal the ball, Trey Young, right?
No, yeah, good point.
He's got to try to get a steal here, Mr. Trey.
Tough game for the first overall pick, it looks like. Rishashar, 0 for 7, 3 points. Oh, excuse me, 0 for 7 for 3, 1 for 11 from the field.
That's not good. I do need another one I have, Dom. I need one more assist from Trey Young as well.
Okay.
So he needs 12. Diamonds left, Shoe Dog. So I've been talking about it all night. A lot of goodies in here, Sean. Come and get them. Larry Fitzgerald, Hydro Speed Flex. One of the most rare autographs in the room. One of the best receivers ever, the great Larry Fitzgerald here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room with the Bird Gang inscription. Mike Evans is left as well. Usually, if you've done something no one else has ever done, it's usually a good thing, Tom.
Usually.
Mike Evans is the only guy ever to start his career with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. Now, Jerry Rice also had 11 straight, but he missed it his first year. If Mike Evans gets 1,000 yards this year, he's going to be the first guy ever with 12 straight 1,000-yard seasons.
He will. He'll get it.
It's death, taxes, and Mike Evans, 1,000-yard receiving seasons. I'm not going to say he's the best receiver, but I'll say he's the most consistent receiver
Reliable.
in the NFL.
All reliable. That's all you ask
reliable.
for. What's the consistency? That's all you ask for.
Yeah?
And that's Mike Evans. He's a Hall of Famer. Another bad memory. He scored a touchdown against my Packers in the NFC Championship game.
Yeah!
Damn you, Kevin King.
Is that the one where the Packers should have gone for 4th down and given Rodgers the ball and they kicked instead?
Whatever.
Okay, sorry, Tom. So I'm just making sure I had the right game.
Would have been nice, Rodgers didn't throw the ball in the dirt the play before that, but that's a whole different subject.
That would have helped.
That was a
all
whole
right.
different subject.
I'm not bringing up Packer sore moments.
No,
You
I
don't
did to
bring up
myself.
there.
I did to myself.
Let's do a truce. Truce for the night.
All right.
Yeah, Eric wants to win a basketball for his nephew. By the way, TJ Watt and Micah Parsons and Antonio Gates, Shoe Dog, 5 and 12 chance at a headliner in that break. So his value will go up. Yeah, 100% agree with that. Value will definitely go up, and up for sure.
He's a lock for Canada, right? He's got to be. Mike Evans, Super Bowl
Yes.
champion, has the record.
He retires tomorrow. He's going to Canada.
I think so, right?
I couldn't agree more. That basketball series, by the way, what's left? How about everything in the basketball series? Everything is left in this series. I'm trying to figure out how many top 10 players of all time are in this series because I could sit here and argue with you, Dom. Potentially Kareem and Bird, definitely. I think Jokic will be. Shaq is a maybe.
Dr. J, 3-time MVP.
Karl Malone's a maybe, 5th all-time in scoring. I know we don't like Karl Malone for his off-the-court actions, but on the court, I mean, we definitely have 5 top 15 guys. Some say Hakeem's a top 10 player of all time.
About to say, the guy who in the 90s, not named Michael Jordan, who was winning the finals.
No, Shoe Dog, so, excuse me, Mike Evans, Larry Fitz are flexes, Micah Parsons authentic, TJ Watt authentic, and a secondary headliner authentic, Antonio Gates.
Did you say
12 boxes left, 5 headliners left.
Did you say Jokic? I mean, I know not yet, but Jokic, the way that he's playing, already a 3-time MVP. We talk about that list of 3-time MVPs. I'll be shocked if he doesn't win at least one more MVP when it's all said and done. I'll be shocked if he doesn't win at least one more NBA championship. So let's say he retires 4 MVPs, 2 championships, and then he's
top 10.
He's top 10.
He's top 10.
And then the
he's
triple
top 10
double
all time.
I mean, the 60-point triple double that he put up a couple weeks ago. It's just like
maybe the
oh
best
my
basketball game of all time.
Yes, and they lost too. That's just should win MVP, by the way.
It was Westbrook's fault.
He should. Well,
he should have won MVP.
Jokic should win MVP.
I wake up every morning angry over the fact that he didn't win MVP.
Should have won 4 years in a row.
Yeah.
And no offense.
And this would make it 5.
Yeah, no disrespect to Joel Embiid, but that's the one we're gonna look back in years and be like, man, we cost ourselves history because we didn't want to vote for a guy 3 years in a row just because it was not cool to do it.
So Nikola Jokic this year, Dom, top 3 in points, top 3 in assists, top 3 in steals, and top 3 in rebounds. All 4 categories, top 3 in those categories per game. It has never happened in the history of basketball where one guy is top 3 in all 4 categories, excuse me. I agree about the Embiid year, should have won MVP. Personally, I think this year is even more deserving.
Yes, sir.
I would say this year even more deserving Nikola Jokic. Actually, probably his 2 best years, the years he didn't win MVP. Kind of like Steve Nash. His 3rd year was his best year, didn't get the MVP. Diamonds, 1 to go?
Mm-hmm.
1 to go. Thank you, Trey Holzman. It's Shoe Dog's buddy, Trey Holzman.
What up, Trey?
Trey in the house. Always good to have Trey here in the break room.
Career high in points for Jokic this year with if we round in numbers, 30 points, 29.6.
If he wanted to score 40, he would.
Yeah.
But he wants to set up his teammates,
Yeah.
which is part of what makes him great.
That's averaging 30 points with 13 rebounds and 10 assists to go along with it.
Yeah.
And that's not the Westbrook triple-double, and I like what Russ too, but let's be honest.
No, that's an efficient triple-double.
Yeah, let's be honest. He was going for those triple-doubles.
Mm-hmm.
I think Gerald close us out.
That
Or
boy,
Jay.
Gerald.
Jay, excuse me.
Jay Bowerson?
Jay Bowerson, yes.
My man, Jay. Diamond Quad, guys. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Is it time for Larry Fitz, perhaps, here? Diamond Quad coming up. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the break room. Who's got some numbers? Who's got some box numbers?
8 boxes left, so I could put up another quad.
Yeah, another quad. That would be the last quad for sure, though, Dom.
It's just scrolling at the
Yeah,
bottom.
I got you. Actually, I'm in the personals tab. So Dom will have that ready in a second here.
Let's
We
go.
got Derek Hedrick, Jackie Goodell, Josh Rouser, Timothy Sievert, Sean Schumann, and Jay Bowerson, guys. Hail Mary Diamond Quad need 4 box numbers.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck indeed. Want to see some heat in the break room.
Best bang for your buck in the break room.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. The Diamonds is indeed the best bang for your buck.
I know everyone loves it because they're authentic or better, and that's definitely the number one reason why you should love them. But the names, too. Even in the and more section,
man.
you have a chance of getting a Hall of Famer, All-Pro. Sometimes I know we look at ourselves like, come on, this guy's not even make the secondary headliner board. So
It's ridiculous.
we'll see some Hall of Famers coming out in just a matter of
Yeah.
seconds.
No doubt about that. Antonio Gates is a secondary headliner.
Right, exactly.
He's got more receiving touchdowns than any tight end to ever played the game, right? All right, we got 15, 6, 8, and 9. Thank you, guys. So I do see 8 and 9, and I see 15 and 16. Jackie was a little bit late. It is first come, first serve. So just a little bit late here, Jackie. Ghost Rider says, here we go. I agree.
what up, Ghost Rider?
Now let's go. Is that one of your riders, Dom? Ghost Rider is a rider?
Him.
Yankees beat the Rays at the home stadium, George Steinbrenner Field. Is that right? I feel like that is not the Rays' home stadium.
No, they're playing at the spring training facility, and it's actually called George Steinbrenner Field.
Oh, so Bob is being literal with us.
Because they had the hurricane, the Tropicana, the roof ripped off.
I gotcha. So I went 2 for 4 on my bets, Dom, but profit margin about $150 with my free play.
There you go.
So not bad. I would have been up about $400 had Trey Young got another steal, but that's okay. That's all right, Trey. We'll take it. Heat win 123-114. They are the play-in champions, as I call them. They always win the play-in tournaments. Ooh, that box 8 is... Actually, it's the first number, technically. Let's start with 8. My favorite number. I was going to say it is extra heavy, Dom. If you catch my drift here, guys. Good luck all, says Tim. Yeah, I agree. Good luck. Derek, Jackie, Timothy, Sean, and Jay. Let's have some fun here in the break room. 10 clicks on the way for our spots. The Hail Mary Quad here. Ultimate Autographs live break room. Couple flexes left. Let's flex on these guys, Don. That's what I always say. It pays to flex here in the break room. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Jay Bowerson up top in the NFC North. Sean Schumann, NFC South, could be the Evans flex. NFC East is Jackie Goodell. Derek Hedrick, I believe I saw in the chat a new guy apparently. Could get that Larry Fitz Hydro Speed Flex, Derek. Jackie Goodell's got the AFC North. Josh Rouser, AFC South. Timothy Sievert, AFC East. And Jackie Goodell, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Jackie, by the way, has the spot for the Micah Parsons and the TJ Watt and the Antonio Gates if the non-flex headliners come out. All right, box 8. My favorite number to kickstart things here in the Hail Mary quad break. It does feel heavy, Dom. Does feel heavy. Good luck, everybody, says Michael Convey. Oh, man. Oh, man. The one I've been waiting for in the diamonds, Larry Fitzgerald. The incredible Hydro Speed Flex. The black and red Hydro, the two-tone. The bird gang on the back. Look at this beautiful silver face mask. The black visor is perfect. Number 2 all-time in receiving yards. One of the best receivers ever. Derek Hedrick. 1 spot in that break. Larry Fitzgerald. Flex on him, Derek. Let him know. Larry Fitzdom. That is sick.
Attaboy, Derek.
And there he says, hey, let's go. The Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Is that Nicolas Cage, right? The Ghost Rider?
That's right.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Very cool. Larry Fitz. Such an awesome, awesome helmet for the 11-time Pro Bowler. Man, that is clean. 17,492 receiving yards. The second most ever, Larry Fitz. Another one of those Pittsburgh stars. Obviously, Dan Marino, LaShawn McCoy, Aaron Donald, Darrell Revis. Nice little tradition of Pittsburgh players.
Your boy, Tony Dorsett.
Tony Dorsett. So, nice looking lid, congrats, says Michael. Sick lid, congrats, says Omar. Yes, indeed, Larry Fitzgerald, Hydro Speed Flex.
Nice. That helmet is sick, man.
We got a great table.
We do got a good looking table right
Randy
now.
Moss, Larry Fitzgerald. Those were actually, I came into the show, Dom, wanting to see 4 helmets tonight. Theismann, Moss, Fitz. Now all missing is Hester. So let's make it happen.
Good call, yeah, Bob. Jordan Addison.
What was he saying except for 1 year?
He was at Pitt and then he transferred to USC.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Jordan Addison, yeah.
All right. Well, Jordan Addison is pretty good.
Yeah, he was
But compared to Marino,
he was very good
and
at Pitt.
Donald and Fitz, I would say not quite on that level. But anyway, a lot of icons there. That thing looks sick, says Ghost Rider. Oh, my goodness.
Whew.
Ronnie would trade a ripped Josh Allen speed flex for that.
It's a nice
I'm
offer.
surprised Ronnie wasn't in this break.
I know Ronnie's in the 1 and 4 trying to win that Hester for you. He wants you to see that Hester.
Yeah, he wants me to be happy. He wants me to go home for the weekend happy, Tom.
Oh, we like Ronnie.
Ronnie's good people, man. I want to be happy too, Ronnie. I want to be happy as well.
Maybe he's put you on Mrs. Claus. Good word.
Yeah, put in a good word for Mrs. Claus, Ronnie, please.
I probably need it more than you, so put in a good word for me, actually.
We all need a good word for Mrs. Claus. Come on. Everybody needs a good word for
I've been
Mrs.
getting
Claus.
cold for Christmas the last couple of years. I need some gifts. Santa's been, you've been mean to
Boy,
me.
Dom, we have a really interesting decision because all 3 of these helmets are phenomenal, right? Mm-hmm. Let me just calm down for a second, Ronnie Sayre. LOL, says Ghost Rider.
Fair enough.
That's an awesome helmet, says Eric, indeed.
Oh, the Ghost Rider, so the head's probably on fire right now, so he's probably got to cool down the head, put some water on it. I think I got the right superhero. That's with the motorcycle, the skull's on fire.
I'm not 100% sure.
I think that's Ghost
I'm
Rider.
too entranced by the helmet, Dom, to even think about it. They actually box 15. I'm doing 9 next. I'm going 15 next. Sorry, Abby Cook, if you're watching. It's the one I grabbed.
You just want to get her back in the break.
Yeah, it's sales tactic, man. Sales tactic. I love this helmet. The Bears orange. It is Dan Hampton with the Super Bowl champion inscription. The 4-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer, integral part of that Bears 85 defense, the best defense of all time, JSA certified, Dan Hampton for Jay Bowerson.
Attaboy, Jay.
There we go, Jay. Now, beautiful looking auto for sure. I've already taken care of my crew. You're all good. Thank you, Ronnie. You're correct, Tom, says Omar, right? Thank you, Ronnie. So this year we'll have a lot in our stockings, Tom. That's for sure.
Hell yeah.
Maybe it's like we get season tickets to, Packers for you, Bears for me.
Wow.
Could Mrs. Claus do that? Season tickets?
She seems like she could do a lot of things, so I think so.
I mean, she's with Ronnie. That's pretty remarkable if you ask me. To be lucky enough to be with Ronnie Sayre.
That's the number one. She
right?
dumped that loser Santa Claus, not Chris Stoddard. Chris Stoddard is the good Santa Claus. the other loser who lives in the North Pole, and she went to Ronnie Sayre.
Went to Ronnie Sayre
Yes.
instead. Yeah, Evans is still in there, Shoe Dog. There is a chance. Mike Evans' flex is still left. There is 2 more boxes left. It is possible, sir. Jay Bowerson getting the ultimate Dan Hampton collection. I mean, Dan Hampton, former Arkansas Razorback, Chicago Bear icon, beautiful autograph. He's one of the best players ever on defense.
I have his pickle juice at home. Ricky put me onto it.
Right?
I swear, you go on the website, it's called Eat Pickle, and it's like Dan Hampton. And Ricky brought it here one day, and he didn't like it, and I tried it. And I was like, I kind of like it, and I bought it because, you know, if you wake up one day and you're a little exhausted, get the pickle juice, hydrate you. Andy Reid taught that at the Eagles years ago.
Sure.
He said, no water, no Gatorade, pickle juice if you're dehydrated.
I like it.
So if it's good enough for Andy Reid, it's good enough for me.
Sure.
That's why I eat a lot of cheeseburgers.
I love Andy Reid and cheeseburgers. I don't know what I like more, cheeseburgers or Andy Reid. By the way, I'll say this about Dan Hampton. Fun little fact. He's from Burr Ridge. I think he might have moved. I'm not sure on that. Don't quote me on that. But I know he at least lived in Burr Ridge at some point. I know for a fact he has been in studio signing autographs for us here multiple times.
I was here. I confronted him.
A few weeks ago, right?
I said, Dan, I'm a Packer fan. What are you going to do about it? I didn't say that.
He punched you in the face?
No.
Workman's comp?
I was too shy to say that.
Workman's comp.
I wouldn't say that to a Hall of Famer.
You don't mess with the defensive Hall of Famer.
Especially on play on defensive line.
Yeah, you don't do that. You don't mess with Hall of Famers, right? Basketball breaks, only 2 to go in that double box, guys. Let's get our first NBA break of the night underway. Also, only 2 to go in that 1-4 single. Those 2 breaks are definitely coming up next. Let's see if the Mike Evans is coming up for Sean Schumann. He's looking for that Evans speed flex in the NFC South.
Shoe Dog.
Let's see. Oh, man. I love this helmet. This player, though, tortured my Bears this year. Got 2 touchdown catches against us on Thanksgiving. Ruined my Thanksgiving meal, Sam Laporta.
Jerk.
And then they ran that trick play where they pretended the balls fumbled on the ground, and he got another touchdown against the Bears. 2 games against the Bears, 3 touchdowns. I shed tears because of this guy. The Lions, alternate authentic, one of the best tight ends in football, Jay Bowerson. You are taking home Sam Laporta.
Congrats, Jay.
Very nice, Jay.
It's a double up right there so far for Jay.
Right? Bob's, at least there's one Hall of Famer who likes me and a Packer to boot. That's right. Our guy, Dave Robinson. He is best friends with Bob Boulay. Bob met him as part of our Hall of Fame trip a few years ago, Dom. It wasn't Bob asking Dave Robinson for a picture, because I asked Dave Robinson for a picture.
Right.
He said yes. Dave Robinson found out Bob's from Jersey. Dave Robinson from Jersey. He asked Bob for a picture. Just saying.
I like it.
Who's a celebrity now, right?
I like it. I believe it.
Nice hit, Jay. Nice hit.
All right. Basketball day close out.
Oh, no, Steven. Devin Hester is very much left. He is the only photoed helmet left. There's a Jerry Rice and a Jordan Love that could be helmets, but the only photoed Speedflex left is Devin Hester, but it is glorious. Steven's a Bears fan. We almost never get Bears Speedflexes of Devin Hester. It's an extra custom one. Come and get it. Wow, thanks again, guys, says Jay. You're welcome, Jay. Congrats again, sir, on the double up. 1 spot, 2 wins here in the quad box break. Very nice. Sam Laporta to go with that Dan Hampton already.
2 good-looking helmets.
Yeah, right? I like the Lions alternate. It's very clean, Dom.
Me too.
Very, very clean lid.
I know it's going to happen soon, Kamen, but we're going to eventually hate the Lions because they're coming that territory where they're really good. So
that's what's crazy. As soon as they win a Super Bowl, then they keep winning division titles, they'll be just like the Chiefs. Everyone's going to hate them. Because right now they're popular. They're cool. They're up and coming. They're the lovable losers. They've never won a Super Bowl in the Super Bowl era. Once they win one, everyone's going to hate them. It's just the way it is. Happened to the Warriors, happened to the Chiefs. They were their darling losers. Now they're hated.
everyone was rooting for the Chiefs when they played the Patriots at AFC Championship game. Everyone was, well, if you're not a Patriot fan.
Right. And amazing how things change in the sports world.
I shouldn't say everyone. There is a Brady fan right here. So,
Yeah.
you know me.
Brady's got his own group of fans. Also got a subgroup of haters, though, right?
That is true.
When you're the best, you got both of those worlds.
Just like we're talking about.
All right, the fourth and final box here. And this is a guy that's very hard to hate for sure. The most receiving touchdowns ever by tight end. The 7th most receiving touchdowns, period. The recent Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame 25, Antonio Gates. That is very nice, Jackie Goodell on the Gates. And Steven, I'd get in there now, my man, because the single and double are both almost sold out.
Yeah, Steven, there's already 2 spots taken in the single, 1 spot in the double, so.
Yeah, so Steven, 2 to go in the single, 3 to go in the double. You get in both of those breaks, both will sell out for sure. Because he gets that 1 to go in that single, that's definitely going.
Right, yeah.
So there's already people in there, Steven. So I'd get in there now, right? Nice hit, Jackie. Antonio Gates on the clean Lunar Authentic.
Jackie's on fire today.
Jackie is on fire. We got 2 of the best pass rushers, Adam and the Diamonds. That is Micah Parsons, TJ Watt. And we have a Mike Evans speed flex. We have only 8 boxes left, and we have 3 photoed headliners, Dom. Almost a 50% chance at an authentic photoed headliner, Adam. The Diamonds are still loaded right now, right? Congrats, Jackie, on the Gates. We're playing basketball. That's coming up next, Dom.
We love that basketball.
Love it.
That double 2 to go now, too, for the 1 and 4, so.
All right, so, Steven, they're both 2 to go, my man. So if you want to get in there, both of those will break. Get yourself a chance at Devin Hester, right? Awesome breaks. Way to go, says Derek. Yeah, Derek, especially for you. Larry Fitzgerald speed flex, right? Took way too long to see that helmet, but we got there. Larry Fitz. All right, I will put the Gates back in the box. All right, playoff doubles next. The NBA playoff double. Got 1 spot last night, and it was the winning spot. So Chris Brandvold, Eric Merzlak, Michael Convey, Daniel Bodino, Ryan Murray, and Steven Lenhard. Good luck, gentlemen. A basketball break out of 30. NBA double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve in the basketball. Let's have some fun. Hoops, there it is. Who's got the numbers here? Our first basketball break of the night. First basketball break of the series. I love basketball.
Mm-hmm.
I love basketball. Probably right now, the NBA is my number 2 sports league at the current moment. I do follow NBA hoops. Well, it depends whether you want to count Champions League and MLS just because of Messi. But I follow Messi in Barcelona.
Love NBA playoffs.
Yeah, they're
NBA
fun.
regular season's way too long, and I hate the resting thing. NBA playoffs, whole
It's awesome.
different beast. They actually try. You see some defense. The fans, the atmosphere at the stadium, especially Madison Square Garden. I love watching Knicks games in the playoffs. That place is
Cade Cunningham
rowdy.
versus Karl Anthony Towns in the series.
It's going to be awesome.
So 7 is one of them. Steven, one more.
Ben Gordon number.
21. The Dominique Wilkins number, who's in this break. Dominique Wilkins is upset about the Hawks' loss tonight. He also had higher than 11.5 assists for Trae Young. Got 11. He was a little upset. Had Trae Young gotten 1 more steal and 1 more assist, I would have gone 4 for 4 instead of 2 for 4 on my bets. Gosh darn Trae Young. So thank you, Steven. 7 and 21 coming up in the basketball break. All right, 10 times on the way here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Chris Brandvold has the Sixers spot. Got a lot of Sixers in here. Dr. J, Allen Iverson, Tyrese Maxey. We have Steven Lenhart. Also, by the way, the Warriors spot for Chris. Steven Lenhart has the Lakers and Kings. Got Shaq in the house. Eric Merzlak, Suns, Bulls, and Magic. I know there's a Steve Nash in here. Jazz, Spurs, and Hawks for Michael Convey. There's a Karl Malone and a Dominique Wilkins. Celtics and Hornets for Steven Lenhart. Rockets, Heat, and Mavericks for Daniel Baldino. I got a dual sign Clyde and Hakeem Ball. Alonzo Mourning's in here as well. Knicks and Nuggets for Ryan Murray's got the spot of the best basketball player in the world, Nikola Jokic. Then we got Chris Brandfold has the Pistons, Bucks, and Sonics. Sonics. That is now a Thunder hit, by the way, just to clarify. But maybe there's a Sonic jersey. That's why it's labeled as Sonics.
It was labeled as Sonics. I just want to say.
Yeah, Gary Payton could be a Sonic we get in this break. Sean Kemp, maybe. Ray Allen, perhaps. You never know. All right, Shoe Dog, we'll see you, brother. Says I'm out. Good luck, all. Have a good night, Shoe Dog. There is a UA After Dark show if you're still up, by the way, starting at midnight.
I don't believe Shoe Dog.
He'll be back.
We see that a lot on Fridays.
He'll be back. If not, we'll see you when we see you, Sean. Always a pleasure having you in the break room. Shoe Dog.
People say that, and then it gets late, and they're like, hey, let's see what's going on YouTube. And they see that we're still live, like, okay.
Are they still on?
Yeah.
I'll go in there and do some magic. Okay. We have a beautiful jersey coming up. This is a Team USA Dream Team jersey. The mailman, Karl Malone. 5th all-time leading scorer. And get this, it actually says mailman on the front, Dom. That is awesome. A former MVP. Jordan won 96 MVP, 98 MVP. Malone won in the middle, 97. That is the Jazz spot. Michael Convey, Karl Malone on the autographed jersey. That is nice.
Mm-hmm.
That is very, very nice.
The mailman.
Mm-hmm.
Him and John Stockton, those Jazz teams.
Those guys were so good together, right?
Jerry Sloan, who ironically is in,
The Bulls Hall of Famer.
I was
the
going to say,
Raptors
yeah.
of the UC.
Number 4.
Sure.
Oh, I should have used that in number 4 today.
Karl Malone is 3rd all-time in points, Dom. 3rd all-time in career points. LeBron, Kareem, only guys with more points. Kareem, by the way, also in the series, in case you're wondering. So nice hit, Michael, Karl Malone.
Get some points.
Mm-hmm. So we always do this comparison of the current NBA team in the Olympics versus the Dream Team. We have the Redeem Team in 2008. It is very hard to compare eras. It also depends on what rules we play with, all these things. I don't know if the Dream Team would beat the current team or the current team would win. It'd be very hard. I'd have to see it first before I can pick one. But I do know that the rest of the world, because of guys like Jokic, Giannis, etc., have caught up. The 92 Dream Team, relative to competition, is the best sports team. Not just basketball team, the best sports team ever assembled. MJ, Magic, Larry, Dave Robinson, Karl Malone, Scottie Pippen. We can go on and on and on. That was the best team in sports history ever. So
The Dream Team.
the Dream Team, baby.
Heck yeah.
So very cool. Yeah, good start in the basketball.
I know people they laugh at this now in retrospect, but in 1992, Christian Laettner was the best college basketball player, so he should have been on that Dream Team. I like that he's on there, so we can just talk about Laettner, just put in perspective how good he was at college.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I imagine, Michael, there might be a hockey break for the Stanley Cup Finals. I will say historically, hockey has been the lowest selling break we've ever run in the break room, but sometimes for the Stanley Cup, maybe we'll get hockey out there. We'll see. That would be probably the one time we run our hockey break. Once the Stanley Cup, rolls around the corner, maybe hockey then. So, and if you want more hockey, we got to get more interest in those 1 and 4 hockey items, right?
Yeah,
Whenever there's Ovechkin jersey in there, there's a Dominik Hasek secondary headliner in the 1 and 4. But there will be hockey for sure in that break if you want hockey.
We just had shows where the 1 and 4 were down to 3 boxes in Ovechkin jersey, and it's just sometimes you're all right, hockey fans, where you at? Now's your time to
The all-time leading goal scorer.
Yeah, it's now's your time to
Right.
make a statement. And sometimes they're
But my guess, Michael, hockey probably for the Stanley Cup, I would say would be the best bet at a hockey-only series once the Stanley Cup rolls around.
who's winning the cup, guys. That's Who do you think's winning the cup?
Who's going to win the cup? The Capitals. I like Ovechkin.
Okay.
I respect him.
I'm going to go.
Give me the Caps. By the way, this is the NBA odds-on favorite to win the championship. We got ourselves the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Wow.
So whoever wins this break gets the Thunder as their playoff team. If the Thunder win the finals, you get a $750 gift card.
I'll make that right now.
So Thunder is the playoff team for whoever wins this break. OKC with the likely MVP SGA. Now, I believe that Jokic deserves it. I would vote for Jokic, but if you read anything online, looks like the MVP is going to be SGA. This is a guy I used to love as a kid. One of my favorite rivalries, I loved early 2000s NBA, Dom.
Yeah, me too.
Early 2000s, the best rivalry at the time was hands down the Lakers versus the Kings.
Yes.
And this is the Kings point guard of the time, Mike Bibby.
Hell yeah.
On the autograph basketball. It was Vlade, Peja Stojakovic, Mike Bibby, Chris Webber versus Shaq, Kobe, Derek Fisher, Robert Horry, and the boys. That was a very, very cool time. The Kings spot belongs to Steven Lenhart. And hey,
it's the Lakers.
Steven has the Lakers and Kings spot, the rivalry.
And I already got a...
Have you seen Mike Bibby in his post-NBA days?
No.
Have you seen a
Wait,
picture
isn't he
of him?
jacked? Right?
He's jacked.
I was going to say, yeah, now that
The
you
guy
mention it.
is ripped Mike Bibby. He was very, very solid back in the day. And the Thunder definitely could do it for sure, Mark. Now, they are one of the favorites for a reason.
Let's be honest.
Do you want to round it up, Dom?
Yeah, no problem. Let's be honest. The Kings got host in that series.
The Robert Horry 3?
Well, they should the rebound. They should have boxed out and got that rebound.
Yeah.
But the refs, come on, Game 6.
I was a Laker fan at the time.
No, I mean,
You wanna hear me say
I like Shaq and Kobe at the time too, so I wasn't too
Yeah.
upset. But they did get hosed.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. And the big names get a little bit of extra calls.
I like those.
But the Lakers, I mean, honestly though, I think it was 2-1 Kings at the time in the series. And ironically, Shaq misses, Kobe misses. Vlade tips the ball out thinking the clock would run out. Goes right to Robert Horry, knocks on a game-winning 3 to win the game. Series is even at 2. Lakers win in 7. Big shot, Bob misses that shot. It's 3-1 Kings. The Lakers don't get a three-peat with Shaq and Kobe. So
We'll see.
iconic times for sure.
We'll see what the refs had in store those next 3 games.
All right, Tom, Mr. Ref Conspiracy.
I actually like those
theorists.
Kings teams. Mike Bibby, Peja Stojakovic. You talked about Vlade, Chris Webber, who's a star. Doug Christie.
Doug Christie, that's another one.
Uh-huh.
Who was the Scott Pollard? The guy that used to hack a Shaq. Remember him with the ponytail or whatever?
Oh, man, the hack of Shaq. Rick Adelman was their coach, right? I believe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, that's right.
For Akeem's coach. Rick
Right?
Adelman.
Yeah, in Houston, for sure. Mike Bibby was very solid, by the way.
Awesome, Mike Bibby.
14.7 points and 5.5 assists in his career. He was almost exclusively a starter. Very, very solid point guard back in the day, Mike Bibby.
That was a move that they traded White Chocolate, Jason Williams, to get Mike Bibby, and everyone's
it was
like, well,
not
why?
popular.
It was not popular. It actually ended up being the right trade because Mike Bibby, I know White Chocolate's popular, but
Ooh.
Mike Bibby was a better player.
What was that? Where he does the heel pass off his elbow?
Mike Bibby was a better player.
Yeah,
though.
probably a better player. You're right. So nice hit there. And you get yourself a chance at a $750 gift card. I think I looked it up the other day. I believe it was Thunder plus 180 and Celtics plus 190. The two favorites for the championship this year, Dom. I'm going mini upset with the Warriors, my pick. I have Warriors over Celtics, but OKC could definitely get it done. I mean, SGA is a bona fide superstar for sure.
I'll tell you what, that's a great pick to have because I took the Thunder a couple weeks ago in a futures parlay, and they were plus 175, which is almost as favored as you can get, pretty much. So
Yeah?
it's a good pick.
I
Congrats,
mean, it
Steven.
makes sense. They had the best record in the league, 68-14. They were awesome this year, OKC.
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember when the NBA had a rule that players who were not playing had to wear a coat and tie?
That was the Allen Iverson rule.
I almost kind of like... I love quarter zips because you see me wear them all the time, Dom. I'm a quarter zip fan. But I kind of wish that we could have coaches and players wear suits. Maybe I'm old school, Dom, but I kind of like that like professional look.
Sound like Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, with LeBron wearing the no shirt. I'm Isaiah Thomas, right? Call me old school, man. Call me old school.
See here, Shoe Dog. He said he's done for the night.
He's back. Which one? 1 and 4?
The basketball.
Basketball. Let's go. He's like, wait, there's a $750 gift card on the line? Let's not forget.
These guys think they can fool us. Come
Right?
on. We've been doing this way too long.
We have been doing it a while. Other than basketball, Dom, another break I guarantee will happen. That would be, sir, the 1 and 4.
Yes, sir.
One spot to go, and that 1 and 4. Got the Randy Moss earlier, but we do have the beautiful Devin Hester flex. Which one's your favorite of these three?
I gotta go Larry.
Larry?
I love that Larry. I love Larry Fitzgerald, the player that helmets. Aesthetically, I want to go your boy Joe Theismann.
Aesthetically, it's Joe. That's what I was
Yes.
going to say. Because Randy Moss, we see a lot more often. Like, if we saw these guys equally enough, I'd be okay with going Moss 1. But because we see Moss the most,
Yes.
it's between Larry Fitz and Joey T. Aesthetically, Joey T is the best one so far. Tom Landry says Julia used to wear the suit and tie.
Julia wants him to wear the hats again.
That's what she wants. She wants him to look bougie.
I think Andy Reid would look good with a fedora, right?
Andy Reid would rock a fedora.
Yeah.
That basketball double's moving, by the way, guys.
Yes, it is.
4 to go in that double box again. And we still have 15 entries for the gift cards, NBA playoff teams. And we have all the headliners left but Karl Malone. Imagine getting the Lakers spot and you get Kareem and Shaq in a double box break. Let me double check Shaq's tenure as the Lakers. I think it is.
It is. I think it's the Lakers. He only spent 4 years with the Magic. I think 5. I know it's games played, but
Yeah, no, it's definitely the Lakers.
yeah.
He played with the Heat for a while as well. Yep. So Lakers 514 games for Shaq, Magic 295, Miami 205, Phoenix 103. Remember those 37 games in Boston at the end of his career?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Shaq was different, man. Look at some of these numbers back in the day for Shaq. 29.7 points, 13.6 rebounds, 3.8 assists, and 3.0 blocks. There was only one way you could stop Shaq back in the day. There was one way and one way only. You foul him and you hope he misses the free throw. But you do that, Dom, you get in foul trouble. Derek Fisher, Kobe Bryant, these were guys that made their free throws. So it's a risk you take, right? A risk you take against Shaquille O'Neal. Prime Shaquille O'Neal, Dom, he might be probably maybe the best or second best player I've seen in his prime. Now, I saw MJ as a wizard. I didn't really grow up watching MJ as a Bull. So of guys I've seen since the early 2000s, in their prime, it's LeBron or Shaq. Kobe had longevity. Curry's amazing. Durant's amazing. But for me, probably Shaq is the second best basketball player I have seen in front of my eyes in his prime. He was unstoppable. I mean, Jokic is up there too, honestly, right now.
I'm trying to think of like the players I've seen like live.
It's Durant, Curry, Jokic, Shaq, LeBron, and Kobe. No order. And Curry. Those are the best. I mean, Duncan's up there too. But Shaq was different.
Yeah.
Shaq was different.
Dominant. Just dominant.
I mean, look at this in 94-95, Dom. He averaged 4.2 offensive rebounds a game. That's the thing. Like, if he missed, he got his own rebound, Shaquille O'Neal.
And if you ask Kobe Bryant, never worked out, never trained, so it's even more impressive, I guess.
Yeah, it's even more impressive. Imagine if he did work out and train.
That was the big, Kobe and Shaq, they had the sit-down interview, and Kobe said that was the one thing that drove me crazy, that you never trained, never worked out. And Shaq was like, yeah, I know. And he just like laughed.
I'm just good, man.
Yeah.
I'm just good at what I do. I'm just good at what I do, Shaquille O'Neal. There's a show, America Says, it's on the Game
Love
Show
that
Network.
show. Yes.
So
John Michael Higgins, right?
yes, so they had to do. We watch the Game Show Network sometimes at home. My fiance loves the Game Show Network. So they did. One of the questions they asked: who are the 7 highest selling sports autographs? So people had to guess who the 7 highest are. Michael Jordan was a guest, Tom Brady, Babe Ruth. It was all like a lot of them were right. They also guessed Shaquille O'Neal. Now, Shaq is not a top 7 most expensive autograph because he signs all the time. It's obviously an expensive auto. It's Shaq. But the point that people think he's one of the 7 most expensive autographs, what does that mean? You trade a Shaq item, you sell a Shaq item, the average person will think it's worth more than it is. Because Shaq is quite frankly, maybe the most popular basketball personality, Michael Jordan, LeBron James aside, right? He's everywhere, Shaquille O'Neal.
Right.
He is everywhere.
Doesn't he have not like the George Foreman grill, but something like that?
He's got the pizza, the Shaq-a-roni pizza. He's got a lot of things.
Sounds good.
He's very successful as a businessman, Shaq. So 1 to go in that next basketball double, guys. We do also have 1 to go in the 1 in 4 single, I believe, and 2 to go in the 1 in 4 double. So there's 3 breaks that are coming up here very shortly. Knock, knock, knocking on that door of these breaks.
I didn't know Shaq was a Jersey guy. Where's Bob Boulay?
Come on, Bob.
Bob, you need to tell us that information.
Come on, Bob.
Newark.
Newark, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Come on, Bob. Where you at, Bob?
Bob, you are slacking, buddy.
Yeah, but he went to high school in Texas and college in Louisiana.
Still a
And
born.
then the Lakers.
Still
So
born there, though. You know.
look at his page, all his nicknames. Shaq Diesel, the Big Aristotle,
Shaq Fu.
Superman, Shaq Fu, Shaq Daddy, the Warrior, the Big Cactus, the Big Shamrock. All of those names, Shaquille O'Neal.
Let's do the big 1 in 4.
Let's do it. The double or the single?
Single.
Single. 1 in 4 single coming up. Could Devin Hester be next? Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, in the 1 in 4 single.
It's going to be Julia, Stephen Plecky, and Stephen Lenhart.
All right, guys. That 1 in 4 double will also happen momentarily. 2 to go. And then only 1 to go now in the basketball double, guys. NBA playoffs tipping off tomorrow. Looks like the Grizzlies, still early as an NBA game, but looks like the Grizzlies will get the 8th seed out west. They're up 15 on the Mavs after 1 quarter. 31 from Steven. Thank you, Steven. 31 is coming up in the 1 in 4. Stephen Lenhart here in the house. The other Stephen Plecky calling 17, but he was a little bit late. We got Julia Smith, Stephen Plecky, and Stephen Lenhart. So either Julia or Stephen will win. But if it's Stephen, which Stephen is it? Our own Stephen Ryan today, Dom, took his son to his first ever Cubs game. Ended up going 13-11 Cubs. They were up, I think it was 7-1 in the 8th, and then they gave up 10 runs, and they were down 10-7, and they scored 6 more themselves, won 13-11. It was a crazy game.
Sounds like they have bullpen issues, if you ask me.
It's probably the best regular season baseball game I've watched in years. I was actually watching it this afternoon. It was crazy. Julia, Steven, and Steven, good luck, guys. Maybe time for my favorite returner of all time, Devin Hester, here in the break room. Wouldn't that be nice? The quad-ripped Speed Flex. Falcons, Bears, Miami Hurricanes, and was it Miami? Falcons, Bears, Miami, and the Pro Football Hall of Fame. That's why I call it quad.
You got it.
It is beautiful. My boy, Devin Hester. All right, guys. We got 10 clicks on the way here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Hey! Stephen Plecky.
Steven.
The Bears fan in the Hester spot. Basketball spot is Julia. Stephen in the baseball. And Julia everything else. Julia says the box is light. So just saying it's not the Speed Flex. Let's see, Julia. Julia is very observant. So here we go, Dom. This one is light. But it is a headliner. And a really good one if you ask me. We've got ourselves Ellie De La Cruz on the autographed baseball bat. Stephen Lenhart in the baseball spot. You've got yourself Ellie De La Cruz, baby. Very, very clean bat. one of the most exciting guys in baseball. Kind of does a little bit of everything. Hit for power. He's a stolen base machine, Ellie De La Cruz. I believe he might have been second last year in stolen bases, Dom. Very, very exciting young baseball player, Ellie De La Cruz.
On the cover of this year's MLB The Show, along with Paul Skeens and Gunnar Henderson. So that goes to show you that this is one of the game's younger best players.
Sure. I shortchanged them. First in steals last year, Ellie De La Cruz. First in the majors, a speedster, a big play waiting to happen for Ellie.
I have a couple PSA 10 rookie cards.
Do you?
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're invested.
Oh, yeah.
You're very invested. I'm trying to type in Ellie De La Cruz, and it comes up as Ellie De La Crazy, because that's how crazy this guy is, right?
Is that his nickname, or is that somebody?
I think that's what some guys on the internet are calling him.
It's a cool nickname if they...
So I like that.
Uh-huh.
All-star last year, led the majors in steals. Already off to a good start this year as well. Ellie De La Cruz.
Go ahead, Steven.
Yeah, nice job, Stephen Lenhart. That lid has me drooling, says Julia, the Devin Hester. You and I both, Julia. You and I both. I mean, I've had a good week regardless, Dom, but the difference between me having a great week at work and a good week is whether we see Hester tonight or not. I don't want to go home with regrets, right? I don't want to go home this weekend thinking...
No regrets.
I didn't sell the best Bears returner ever, Devin Hester, my favorite player as a kid. I didn't do a good enough job selling that helmet.
Scotty P, no regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets.
I don't want to do that, Dom. Let's get that Devin Hester tonight. Otherwise, I go home to the fiance. I tell her, we had a Devin Hester in the break room. She's like, oh, so you sold it, right? No, I couldn't convince him.
10 triples, 25 home runs, 67 stolen bases. Must be nice.
He's fast?
Only 20, just turned 23 in January.
Now, what does that mean, Dom?
He's just getting started.
He's just getting started? What else does that mean?
The value of that bat is only going to go up as he gets better and better and better.
Great job, Dom.
Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you.
Exactly what I was looking for, man. I set you up and you spiked it down.
Yeah.
Unlike my Wednesday volleyball.
You threw me a hanging curveball and I hit it like Ellie De La Cruz.
Yeah, right?
There you go.
The only thing that, you throw that to Javier Baez, he might not hit it, though. But you knocked it out of the park, Dom.
You're the Cub fan, too. That's mean.
Sorry. That's the one guy, even before, like when he was popular, that was the one guy that I didn't like on the team.
El Mago.
Yeah. So, anyway, nice hit there, Steven on De La Cruz. Basketball next, another 1-4. Where we got, Dom?
Getting close on both those. Definitely, we're going to knock both of those out in just a matter of moments.
1 to go in the basketball, guys.
I might just close it right now. Stephen Plecki got a spot.
Is he Michael Jordan in the fourth quarter here?
I think he is.
Stephen Plecki, let's go. Let's go. NBA playoff series.
He didn't even have to push off Brian Russell either.
Didn't have to.
Talking about Stephen. Maybe Michael did.
I love that. That's the most iconic play in basketball history. The crossover, isn't it, though, Dom? Seriously.
Yeah, no.
That is the most iconic play in basketball history.
I wish he never came back.
Same.
It's like, it was cool because I got to see Michael Jordan. I didn't see him play live, like up close, but I got to see him on TV play, like when he was playing. But it was like that last shot.
That's the perfect way to end the career.
That's John Elway going out as a champion. That's just perfect, man.
NBA playoff double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Could we have a Shaq and Kareem double up in the Lakers spot, perhaps?
The big Aristotle.
Think about how many great Lakers there are, man. I often get overwhelmed. I mean, Shaq, Kareem, Kobe, Wilt, Jerry West, now LeBron. So many great Lakers historically. I probably forgot somebody.
James
Worthy was really good. That's a heck of an organization. The Lakers. Magic Johnson.
And even
I forgot. Magic Johnson, Tom.
Who?
Right?
Even names like the big man from years ago, George.
George. Not George Gervin. That's a different guy.
No,
George Mikan.
Mikan, yes.
Mikan.
Yes.
Yeah, you're thinking of Mikan.
Yes.
Chris, Sean, Daniel, Michael, Bradley, and Steven, guys. My basketball thought for today. I wish the curse of Bambino on the Dallas Mavericks. Well, I think it's working, Julia. They are getting clobbered in the playing game tonight. It is 47-24 Grizzlies. 47-24 Grizzlies early in the second quarter. I thought Nico said defense wins championships.
He needs to stop talking.
47 points. They allowed 39 points in the first quarter. I thought their defense was way better, Dom.
He needs to just...
That's what he said. Defense wins championships.
That's what he just needs to...
Zip the lip, Nico.
Uh-huh.
Zip the lip, buddy. 8 and 20 from Stephen Plecky. Thank you, Stephen. 8 and 20. We got Kobe, and we got Ray Allen on the Celtics. He was 20.
Nice.
So
I did see Ray Allen play live when he was on the Seattle Supersonics. So
there you go.
That was one of the players not up there with Steph was.
Sure.
You know.
Yeah, my favorite guy I've seen live is Steph.
Yeah.
I have seen Giannis. That's pretty cool as well.
I've seen Giannis too, but he wasn't like Giannis when
He scored 46 the game I went to. So that's Giannis for you. He probably does need extra security. I will say this. The guy's a mess, but please nobody attack Nico. Physically at least, right? But you are right, Julia, for sure. All right, guys. 10 clicks on the way here. Chris, Sean, Daniel, Michael. Oh, 1 second. Chris, Sean, Daniel, Michael, Bradley, and Steven. My bad. Let me make sure I paste in the right names, guys. Good luck. Good luck in the basketball double box. 10 times. It is kind of hard to admit you made a mistake, but I don't know. Like you said, Dom, probably just shouldn't say anything. Plead the fifth.
Right.
Plead the fifth.
Just don't trade Luka Doncic.
Mm-hmm. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. How about this, Dom? You want a guy that plays offense and defense?
Who we got?
Hakeem Olajuwon's in the series. One of the best two-way players in basketball history.
The Dream Shake.
The Dream Shake, baby. The Dream Shake. Chris Brandvold has the Sixers and Warriors. Sean Schumann has the Lakers and Kings. Suns, Bulls, and Magic is Michael Convey. Stephen Plecky with the Jazz, Spurs, and Hawks. Daniel Baldino. You've got the Celtics and Hornets. We got ourselves Rockets, Heat, and Mavericks for Chris. Bradley Williams has the Knicks and Nuggets. And Stephen Plecky, Pistons, Bucks, and Sonics. I bet you there's plenty of custom Fire Nico plates. Or F Nico this, all of it, Julia. It's probably very, very popular in Dallas. All right. We got number 8 coming up. The Latrell Sprewell box, Dom.
There you go.
There's another 8 for you.
Just don't choke me, all right?
Choke on this one.
Watch out, PJ Carrisimo.
Ooh. Congrats. Your NBA playoff team is the Timberwolves.
Okay.
Led by Anthony Edwards, perhaps the most exciting first-round series in the NBA, Lakers and T-Wolves. I do have the Lakers winning, but Minnesota's got a real shot, Dom.
No, they got Anthony Edwards, who's one of the game's best players. They knocked out the Denver Nuggets last season. They were down to, 15 points at halftime? I remember doing the show. It was a Sunday night. I was doing it with Steven, and I remember checking the score at halftime. I go, well, there goes the Timberwolves. Jokic, the Denver Nuggets, they don't blow 15-point leads at halftime. Yeah. And Ant Edwards, who's a beast. So
well, it was the fade Dom curse.
That's more.
So winning is real, right? Winning's important.
Yes.
Here's the guy that knew how to win. I believe a 4-time NBA champion. It is Tony Parker. That is the Spurs spot. And that is box number mojo, Stephen Plecky with Tony Parker.
Sorry, I did it for you.
That is very, very clean. San Antonio, Stephen Plecky.
I got excited.
You're good, Dom. No problem. I'll say this about the Spurs. What made the Spurs so special in that era? Tim Duncan was the best overall player for the longest run, but at certain stretches, Duncan was the best. At certain stretches, Parker was the best. In certain stretches, Ginobili was the best. In certain stretches, Kawhi Leonard was the best. A young Kawhi Leonard. That team did whatever it took to win, and when they did, a 4-time champion, Tony Parker, Basketball Hall of Famer for Stephen Plecky.
Heck yeah.
Also, thoughts have to go out with Popovich. Did you see what happened today or yesterday?
I saw. I got the alert on my phone this morning. He fainted at a mild stroke, I think they said.
Yeah.
So obviously,
steakhouse.
Yeah, prayers up for Pop.
I wish him all the best. 6-time All-Star, by the way. A Finals MVP, Tony Parker. Basketball Hall of Famer, of course. Great player for France as well on the international stage. A nice hit, Steven. Tony Parker.
Take that.
Nice jersey. Had a really good mid-range jumper. Really good feel for the game. Really fun to watch Tony Parker play.
I used to love those early 2000s Spurs teams. One of the first, teams to see. I used to thought the Lakers, it was guaranteed that they were going to win the NBA Finals every year because when I first started watching basketball, it was a three-peat. The first non-Lakers NBA Finals I watched was Jason Kidd, who we still have in the NBA playoff series, and the Spurs.
With the Nets,
yeah,
right?
with the Admiral, David Robinson.
Yeah, that's right. Nice hit right there. Tony Parker, I'll take it thanks to Steven. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hey, a win's a win, buddy. It's definitely a good win. It's definitely an awesome jersey. I would say this. You give me an autographed Tony Parker for $100, I take it.
And a chance, hey, the Western Conference, I don't
It's
want
wide
to say
open.
anyone can win because there's
Anyone can win.
Maybe not Memphis. We'll see.
Yeah.
But Minnesota, as a 6 seed, they are as dangerous as a 6 seed gets in the NBA playoffs.
I have 4 teams that I think I'm torn between. Minnesota's probably my number 5. But I think I look at the Nuggets, the Lakers, the Thunder, and the Warriors are my 4 most dangerous teams personally, Tom.
So I think I'm
Yeah,
all
probably the opposites.
I'm all for the West though. Like
yeah,
the East
the West is so much more fun.
The West is like it's going to be awesome throughout the entire playoffs. The East, the Knicks Pistons should be entertaining, but the Knicks they should win that series. Pacers Bucks,
That's the one close one.
that's a close one.
I got Giannis.
So do I. I think Giannis just goes entirely crazy. But the West is insane. So
Every series in the West will be incredible.
Yeah. And whoever-
every team has star power in the West.
and whoever gets Memphis, congratulations, because Faye Dom, now they're going to win the West.
Exactly
So
right.
there you go.
Wonder why no NFL in San Antonio. I'm guessing too. By the way, hopefully they say Memphis/Dallas, unless we already assumed here, right?
It's true.
It's
Yeah,
16 playoff teams. I'm guessing it's going to say /
probably like the play-in team or whatever,
Yeah.
something like that.
All right. Let's see here.
Unless they knew and didn't give us a heater that we can bet on beforehand.
Well, hold on. I think there's a slight mix-up, perhaps.
Is that the right box?
No, it's the right box. No, actually, they're in. They're in as a 7 seed. Okay. I'm making sure in my head I'm being paranoid over the play-in seeds.
Oh, okay.
The 7 seed, the Magic in the East.
Yes.
The Magic did beat the Hawks. They are in the playoffs.
Yes.
Winner of this one gets the Magic, Dom.
I watched that abomination of a game on Tuesday.
That was ugly.
That was over before it even was started.
Here's a guy that was entertaining, a former NBA dunk contest champion, a national champion in college with Michigan State, a guy that came in as a dunker, Dom, and left as a three-point shooter, Jason Richardson.
Jay Rich.
Very, very clean Warrior jersey. Warriors! Chris Brandvold, Jason Richardson, his son now, by the way, playing for Michigan State with Tom Izzo, coached a father and son. That's how long
Come on.
Izzo's been at MSU.
You didn't have to throw that, and now I feel old.
Sorry, bud. Mark will be at the Rockets-Warriors game on Sunday night. H-Town Strong getting no respect. You're right, Mark. I'm not respecting them either. I'm picking the Warriors. So, I get it. Wonder why no NFL in San Antonio? Great question, Julia.
Didn't they have a USFL in San Antonio, or am I making that up?
The Spurs have a good following. Do they have any others professional teams?
I mean,
there's no MLB in San Antonio.
Texas football, it'll sell out,
Yeah.
Texas loves their football. You can
They
put-
should get a football team in San Antonio, Julia.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Nice job, Chris, on the Jason Richardson jersey. So, couple fillers or non-photoed names, Dom. Headliner ratios just got better. Just got better. Our headliner ratios here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
The Magic. Paulo Banchero.
Yeah, he's their guy. They're good on defense, not so good on offense. They'll definitely be leaning on him, but hey, you never know.
No, I think he's a superstar in the waiting. He's awesome.
A dookie. Mark, take me with you to the Rockets and Warriors game.
You ever been to an NBA playoff game?
I actually have not. I was going to go twice and didn't. Have not been to a playoff game. I've been to multiple NBA games, but never a playoff game. No.
I have. It was
Ben Gordon?
No, it was the Bulls when Derrick Rose was on the team, but he was injured, so he was not playing.
Was it the Sixers series?
No, we played the Wizards, I believe, and it was the Kirk Heinrich second stint with the Bulls where he was actually pretty good.
Kirk Heinrich was always good.
Well, yeah, but he was scoring now,
Sure.
getting 25 points a game a month and after we got him, but
Sure.
But that playing game, it was the Bulls and the Wizards, both teams when no finals aspect, it was quiet. I want to go to a playoff game.
Was Gilbert Arenas in that team?
No, I think
that was before. That was after. You're talking about after.
Yeah, I think John Wall might have been on the team.
John Wall, I got you. Well, nice hits right there, Steven and Chris. Keep it rolling, guys, in this basketball break. Johnny Pop Wizard says my Pistons are beating the Knickerbocker fellas. Johnny Pop, are you getting your young superstar Cade Cunningham, my man?
He's a stud.
Cade Cunningham is available in the basketball break. Johnny Pop, we don't get a lot of Cade Cunningham. If you're a Piston fan, this is all due respect to Chauncey Billups and Rip Hamilton. Correct me if I'm speaking out of turn here. I mean, you could argue Grant Hill, but there were injuries. I'm going to go ahead and say the best Piston player since Isaiah Thomas, Cade Cunningham. And he could be better if he lives up to it.
I mean, Grant was good before the injuries when he went to Orlando. I mean, he's the first overall pick in the draft.
He's better than Chauncey Billups or Rip Hamilton.
This season, he looks like, he's got a future averaging a triple-double in a season. So
sure.
He's a stud, Cade Cunningham.
I mean, the basketball double has been hot, Johnny Pop. We put this series up 20 minutes ago. We've already done 2 doubles.
Right.
So it is 7 to go. The double's the hot one right now, not the single at the moment.
And even if it's 8 spots to go, start the party, get your spot. You know how it is, Johnny Pop. You never lose your spot here in the break room.
These do break. Yeah, Jalen Green is very young, Mark. I mean, terrific player. It's a good Rockets team. I mean, they did earn that 2 seed. I look at Steph Curry, Jimmy Butler in the playoffs, their clutch ability, their experience. I do like the Warriors. I am also a Warriors fan, though. My favorite basketball player being Steph Curry, Mark. So maybe I'm a little biased, but it's definitely going to be a good series, Warriors and Rockets. Johnny Pop says, I want that. Let's go, Johnny Pop. We still got all the headliners left, except for we pulled, just one headliner, right? Malone jersey, photoed headliner.
Mm-hmm. Secondary headliner, Tony Parker.
Yeah, just a mailman photoed headliner. We do have 2 to go in that 1-4 double, by the way, guys. We are still looking for that Devin Hester customized Speed Flex, ripped Bears, Hurricanes, Falcons, and it's got the Pro Football Hall of Fame across the top, Devin Hester. So a lot of good options. Who's going to get the heat here in the break room? Who wants to see the heat? Definitely want to see some heat here in the break room. So otherwise, Dom, I'm looking at the break page. We got 4 to go in that quad, 1-4. We're mostly open right now. Obviously, whatever you guys want to break, we'll keep breaking. But probably the best bet at breaks are the 1-4 in the basketball. Maybe an outside chance at the mini helmets as well. We do have that Joe Montana mini still left. The Kurt Warner double up in the West. We got A.J. Brown, Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, Roger Craig, secondary headliners. We do have some great stuff still available in this break. So minis, 1-4, and basketball, I'm thinking, will be the breaks tonight, the rest of the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Johnny Pop is in, boys. There we go, Johnny Pop. Popping off here, Mr. Wizard. Now, it is 9:36. Just want to make a programming note. We are going to have a UA After Dark show tonight, starting at midnight. It's going to be Ricky and Robbie. So that'll go till 2, 3, 4 in the morning. So I know you guys are used to keeping Dom and I here till 1 or 1:30 most Friday nights. We're only going to be here till about 11:30, give or take. Could be earlier, could be a little bit later, but about 11:30. So only less than 2 hours left of breaking with us. So if you want something right now, get in fast, right? Mm-hmm. Get in fast. That double basketball is already 4 to go, already making moves. That mini double is also 4 to go. And then at 1-4 is 2 to go. So we know very well, once the break is more than halfway there, the break happens, Dom. I do like the basketball series because, we talk a lot about football in the break room. Football is king and rightfully so. But I feel like we do end up hitting on a lot of the same topics. Basketball, let's just have a little bit different discussion, right? It's different.
I agree.
It's fun in the basketball. So Johnny Pop.
Unless you're a Mavericks fan.
Don't be mean to Julia.
Julia knows. He knows. Julia's well aware. I'm sorry, Julia, but
It is 66-41 Grizzlies with 2:30 to go in the first half.
we're Bulls fans. We don't have any better here.
I saw something about DeRozan and Levine. It said they completed a dynasty. They've lost in the playing game now 3 years in a row. Twice with the Bulls and once with the Kings.
Wow, hey, a three-peat.
A three-peat.
There you go.
Losing in the playing game.
Man.
I'm just saying that did happen.
I am happy Zach LaVine is off the Bulls.
There you go. Let's get that jersey closed, says Ryan. The jersey break. That one is 5 to go. That one's possible too, Rye. We do have a Bruce Smith jersey in there. NFL's all-time sack leader. But I kind of want to see 1 and 4 or basketball, personally. I still think my favorite item in the room left is the Devin Hester.
Oh, yeah.
I do think this is the best available item. We don't get helmets like that often. It's a triple rip. The Hurricanes, the Bears, and the Falcons. The best returner ever. The Pro Football Hall of Fame across the top. And Dom, I believe, let's see here. We have done 2 doubles in a quad. That's 8 boxes. And then we have done 11 singles, 19 down. There's only 17 left in the 1 and 4. The Hester, Jaromir Jagr, one of the best hockey players of all time. Hulk Hogan, the iconic wrestler. We got the UFC glove. Steve Nash, the 2-time MVP. We got Jerry Rice, Jordan Love, Alonzo Mourning, Dr. J, and Dominic Hasek, secondary headliners. So that's 7, 10 in 19 chance. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4. Julia's a Lakers fan now. Well, Julia, if you're a Laker fan, you got to read up on your Lakers history. And 2 of the top 5 greatest Lakers of all time, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Shaquille O'Neal.
That's right.
So, Julia, you're a Lakers fan now. You got to get the legendary Lakers as well, right? She's like, I'm just a Luka Doncic fan, Kamen. I don't care about Shaq and Kareem. Well, you should. It's Shaq and Kareem, right?
That's right.
Icons of the game. What do we got, Dom?
Mini
break is moving.
Mm-hmm.
I know Mark is looking for Joe Montana, the 4-time Super Bowl champion in those mini helmets. Some people will still argue to this day the greatest quarterback ever, Joe Montana. They say hits were different back then. He never lost the Super Bowl. Joe Montana's an icon, Dom. You get a Montana on a mini helmet for $50. Pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty darn good. So, basketball, minis, and 1 and 4. Looking like the breaks to do the rest of our 6 p.m. show. Julia likes Shaq and Kareem. There we go, Julia. Is Julia in that break?
Not yet.
Not yet, Julia? Now, I will say this, Dom. You'll see this, Julia. I don't see a photoed Maverick. Do you, Dom? But I do see the Dallas Mavericks. I think the Mavs were in here, were they not? There we go, Dallas Mavericks.
I mean, I doubt it's this, but
A Jason Kidd Mavericks jersey?
I mean, Dennis Rodman did play with the Mavericks for like a week or so.
I'm going to guess Dennis Rodman's the Bulls.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there.
So I'm trying to figure out what Maverick could it be? Unless it's a J. Kidd Maverick jersey.
Well, he's a photo headliner, right? Jason Kidd?
He is. Actually, it's a basketball, so that wouldn't be him. Because his tenure was...
Nets.
I think it was the Nets. Well, let's look it up. Because he actually had... Didn't he have... Let me look it
I know
up.
he had a couple stints with Dallas, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, it might be Dallas. Now you tell me.
He is the Dallas coach, but that doesn't factor into it.
I know
It is Dallas.
It is. Wow.
Would you look at that? Actually, no. No, it's New Jersey.
The games played?
Because games played tiebreaker.
Wow, that's like...
So it's not years played, it's games played. 506 games with the Nets, 500 with the Mavericks, Jason Kidd.
This is Rocket Ishmael all over again.
Man. So
That's close.
So now I wonder what the Maverick is. I hope the guy didn't assume he was a Maverick hit, J-Kid.
Maybe a. I mean, we'll see.
I mean, Dirk would be photoed.
Yeah, Dirk would be photo.
Tyson Chandler. Is that his tenure though? I don't even know.
Max could be it could be just the jersey though. Could be just the Tyson Chandler jersey on the Dallas.
Yeah, it could be.
I'm thinking Jason Terry. I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen Jason Terry in the break room.
Sean Marion on a
Sean Marion
on a Dallas jersey.
I would think Suns.
Right?
I guess we have to find out, Julia. We got to find out what the Maverick is.
Max Christie. Whoa, Tim. What did Matt get here?
Anthony Davis.
This is a big order.
Is that Matthew C? That a boy, Matthew C. He got all over the place.
Well, I guess I'll start with what
I would think Anthony Davis would at least be a secondary, if not a photo headliner. I would assume Davis would be photo, Julia. So Matthew got a couple in the quad vault, the vault single. We got in the practice squad double, got in the NBA playoff series, and the practice squad single as well. So I think NBA is probably going to be the next break, looks like. 2 to go in that double box. Thank you, Matthew C. Appreciate you, brother. Did he not get in the 1 and 4, though?
I guess not.
Oh, the Devin Hester, Matthew. 2 spots to go in that 1 and 4 break. She's like, I'm joking, right? Maybe a Peja Stojakovic Mavericks jersey. That'd be fun. 1 and 4 double, 2 spots left. There's that link. And I'll drop the basketball link in as well. 2 spots left. These should both happen this show. Basketball double, 2 spots left. Yeah, me too, Julie. I can't wait to see what it is.
I mean, it's going to be somewhere like, oh, that's obvious.
Michael Finley?
Could be. It's a great
Michael
name.
Finley, I've seen before. Minis are 1 to go, by the way. I'm not even going to bother dropping that mini link because it's 1 to go. You get the NFC West. You get a Joe Montana and a Kurt Warner. 4 MVPs combined. 2 Hall of Famers. 2 of the best quarterbacks of all time. Both for $50, Dom. Talk about a steal.
It's driving me crazy. We got to see who's on this Mavs now.
Yeah, let's do it, guys.
I'm driving me crazy in my head right now. I'm trying to think who it is. So, JJ Barea?
No.
He guarded LeBron in the finals.
Oh, God.
Finals legend.
I don't think so, Dom. I don't think so. So, I mean, I really want to see as well, man. I really want to see right now exactly what we're looking at as well.
1 to go on that basketball.
All right, playing basketball. 1 to go in the minis, 1 to go in the basketball. Sold out in the basketball.
There you go.
Everybody wants to see a Dallas Maverick coming up.
I think that's it.
Now we're all curious.
Forget the headliners. We want to see who's on that Mav.
I'll give you 1. I would assume he should be listed. What about Klay Thompson?
We do get Klay Thompson here in the break, and that's not a bad guess.
Yeah.
I would think he'll be over Tyler Herro, secondary headliner.
I would assume so.
Right? I mean, could be wrong.
Well, we'll find out together, right?
Let's do it.
Basketball doubles coming up. That's it, boys. Good one, says Ronnie, right? Basketball double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. You know what? Who it's going to be? Sean Bradley, the 7'6" machine. Sean Bradley, Mavericks filler hit, Dom.
I hope so. If we touch the ball, then we could take his skills like they did in Space Jam.
He was in Space Jam. That's right.
Yes, he was.
Sean Bradley.
Muggsy Bogues, and who might be in the Ann Moore section. We get Muggsy here in the break room.
Random Mavericks basketball players. Go! Go! They got to be good if they're in this series, though.
Right.
I mean, Sean Bradley was good.
Right.
Michael Finley's a former All-Star.
Yeah.
So, Johnny Pop says 3 and 23. We got Daniel Baldino, Sean Schumann, John Fermansky, Jeff August, Matthew C., Bradley Williams, and Ronnie Sayre. I just hope that it's not the person that made the series assuming that it's Mavericks for Jason Kidd.
That's a good one.
Rolando Blackman.
That's a good one.
Okay. All right. Rolando Blackman. Julia also said Rolando Blackman. I've never seen that in the break room, but there is a first time for everything.
Did Mark Aguirre play for the Mavs?
I think he did.
Maybe.
Maybe.
He's an all-star.
Yeah, then I would assume Kyrie Irving would be a photoed headliner or a secondary headliner. But I don't know. It is the Ultimate Autographs break room. There's a lot of great stuff in here. Julia and Mark both have Rolando Blackman on their minds today. Now, that is weird. Jamal Mashburn, that could be one. Former Hornet Jamal Mashburn as well. The Hornets are a spot as well in the series, by the way, guys. All right. 5, 6. Please be the Maverick. Please be the Maverick, Dom. Now I got to see Hester and the Maverick hit. Now I'm opening up with more problems here in the break room.
I'm just saying, Rodman did have a cup of coffee with Dallas. I'm just saying.
That'd be very random.
Be the first time I've seen it in the break room, a Mavericks Rodman.
You know what I've seen in the room before, though? Dennis Rodman Lakers jersey.
Okay.
I have seen that. And I've seen the Lakers basketball as well.
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible. KG said it. Anything is possible. Matthew Camarasana's got the Sixers and Warriors spot. Sean Schumann with the Lakers and Kings spot. He says, forget Mavericks. Give me Shaq, give me Kareem, right? Matthew C with the Suns, Bulls, and Magic. Jeff August, he's got the Jazz, Spurs, and Hawks. We got Daniel Baldino, Celtics and Hornets. John Fermansky, Rockets, Heat and Mavericks. Bradley Williams, Knicks and Nuggets. Pistons, Bucks, and Sonics is Ronnie Sayer. So Jeff, the Jokic spot, the Joker. Bradley Williams says Joker, please. So there you go. I'm just old school, says Mark. Back in the Mark Aguirre days in the early 80s. That's what Dom just said, Mark.
DePaul.
So let's see if Bradley's getting the Joker. Ain't no jokes about it. Drafted during a steak quesarito, the Joker.
Come on, I'm hungry this time.
The Taco Bell steak quesarito commercial. Nikola Jokic drafted during it.
I got a Burger King fish sandwich waiting for me when I go home, so I don't know how that's going to be.
Okay. We've got ourselves a Matthew C.W., one of the more underrated players in the NBA. Terrific shooter, Tyrese Maxey.
Nice. On
the Sixers licensed jersey, Dom. He was an all-star this year, Tyrese Maxey. Very, very clean jersey. Philadelphia 76ers, Matthew C. with the Maxey jersey. Nice hit, Matthew, right? I know we had some injuries late in the year. So did the entire Sixers team. Embiid always gets hurt, obviously. But Maxey, all-star this year. Last year, NBA Most Improved Player in 2024, Dom. Nice-looking jersey for Tyrese Maxey.
Very nice.
So, in 23-24, 25.9 points a game. 24-25, 26.3 points per game. Averaging about 26 a game last couple of years. That is really darn good. Mm-hmm. Matthew C. Yeah, nice licensed jersey, says Michael. Nice hit, says Michael. Yes. Very, very nice. The Fanatics jersey for the Tyrese Maxey. He's also in that commercial I see on TV as well. Have you seen that one?
No, which one?
I think Cooper Flagg's in it as well. Want to say the Cameron Brink, the women's player. So Tyrese Maxey's getting big enough that he's got commercials on TV.
Yeah, he's a hell of a player.
I think actually it might be Kawhi Leonard too. It might be like a Reebok commercial or something.
Okay.
One of the other brands. Nice job there, Matthew. Tyrese Maxey. I mean, let's be honest. With all the Embiid injuries, this guy could be the number one Sixer for years to come, right? Mm-hmm. Because there's one thing we know about the Sixers, Embiid is getting hurt.
He's the only Sixer I trust to suit up and play every game.
Mm-hmm. Exactly right. Speaking about Jokic, Nikola Jokic still available, the best player in the world, first guy ever to be top 3 in the NBA in points per game, assists per game, rebounds per game, and steals per game. I saw something really funny on Twitter today, Dom. I thought you would appreciate this. The Clippers in practice, they're having Ben Simmons pretend to be Nikola Jokic. And then the comments on Twitter said, imagine him shooting a 3. I was like, it is a little different Jokic shooting versus Ben Simmons shooting.
You think, right?
But made me chuckle a little bit this afternoon.
I actually had a Ben Simmons future for him to hit a 3-pointer in a season, and he didn't even hit one.
Oh, makes
one.
sense.
Just one.
Makes sense.
Just one. They hit one 3-pointer. He did not hit one.
That is such a random futures bet to place. I like it, Tom.
There was like the NBA preseason specials, and of course I fell for it. I'm like, he's gonna hit one at least.
He's gonna hit one, right? 23 is coming up next. The second box in our third basketball double. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes! I love this one. I love this one, Dom. First off, this is the team that I think has a legitimate chance to win the finals. NBA playoff team is the Lakers. This is one of my favorite players in the NBA today. I used to cover this guy's games in high school basketball, Dom. My first job out of college, I was a weekend sports anchor at the ABC affiliate in Jonesboro, Arkansas. About an hour down the road at Cedar Ridge High School. Austin Reeves in the house.
There you go.
I saw this young superstar put up 50 points in person. I've interviewed him. I've interviewed his coach. I've interviewed his brother. In fact, his brother follows me on Twitter still.
Yay.
His brother plays in Europe.
Okay.
His brother's a really good shooter, just not as tall, not as athletic. He's a lefty shooter, professional basketball player in Europe. This is the modern white Kobe, as they call him, Austin Reeves. Beautiful jersey for the Lakers. One of my all-time favorite athletes. Because you know what? How cool is it? You saw a kid in high school basketball, and then he's in the pros, Austin Reeves. And by the way,
Anthony Davis.
the third option on the Lakers, too. Third option on the Lakers, Austin Reeves. Capable of putting up 25, 5, and 5 any night. Nice job, Matthew. Double up. Actually, excuse me, it's Sean Schumann with the Lakers spot. Sean snagging Austin Reeves.
Very nice.
I love that hit. I love that hit. The NEA basketball tournament. Ironically, Dom, I went on Christmas vacation during the tournament. So I was there for some of it, not all of it. I think I saw one of the games, but he had 3 straight 50-point games in that tournament. I think the game I went to put up 58, but I think one of the games he scored 72, I think. Something like that.
You could just tell right away. Like, this guy's different.
He was different, man. He was different. Cedar Ridge High School. I believe it was Newark, Arkansas. And when I interviewed him and his coach when they were headed to the state championship tournament, you can tell his coach was beaming with pride. He's like, this kid, he's going to be something else, Austin Reeves. Now, in college basketball, he actually transferred all over the place. He was like Oklahoma, Wichita State, eventually got a chance with the Lakers in the NBA, and the rest is history.
Where my pen go?
I got you the win, Shoe Dog. I'm too excited about Austin Reeves, man. I'm too excited about Austin Reeves to be paying attention. It is Sean in the Lakers spot. Very nice on Austin Reeves. And if the Lakers win the championship, Sean gets a $750 gift card. My bold prediction, Dom, second round, Lakers and Warriors play. Whoever wins that series wins the finals. I did pick the Warriors, but the Lakers are my number 2 option in the NBA this year, personally. Nice job, Shoe Dog, Austin Reeves. I love that one. I don't know, that was cool, man. That was cool. Very, very cool jersey. Little special place in my heart, at least, Austin Reeves. All right, the mini doubles coming up next. Looking for Joe Montana next. It's Omar Ramirez Nieves, the Niners fan.
Got 2 mini breaks coming up.
2 more, 1 and 4 maybe?
2 more. Another mini break to come up after this mini break.
Oh, okay. The Joe Montana chase is on, Dom. Congrats, Sean. You'll get a gift card, says the newest Laker fan, Julia Smith. She's all out, all in on the Lakers. Omar, Michael, Sean, Mark, Derek, Angie, and Matthew. Mini double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We'll be seeing Mr. Montana here soon, Dom, I imagine. I say Joe Montana. Julia, that'd be sweet, says Shoe Dog. Think of it this way, Dom. This series, based on the team you get, it makes watching the playoffs more exciting.
Yeah, you gotta. If your team's not in the playoffs, now you do have a team in the playoffs.
You have a team, right? A $700.50 gift card on the line here. Angie with 11 and 30. What's up, Ange? Julia says it's a revenge thing. We know, Julia. We're very aware of why you're cheering for the Lakers. Very aware of why you're doing it. And I get it as well, Julia. I'm actually a Lakers fan, Dom. I always have been. So I'm actually torn about the Lakers-Warriors series. Because my favorite coach in the NBA, Steve Kerr. My favorite player in the NBA, Stephen Curry. But I like LeBron. I like Luka. I like Austin Reeves. That's the series that I want to see, just like the NBA, Dom. That's my finals. Box office. All right, guys. 10 times on the way here. 10 times. I'm going to make this chase a little bit bigger. I don't know why the chase is so small. There we go. Chase the jerseys. All righty. Let's see Montana and Kurt Warner in here, right? We got 7, 8, 9, and 10, Dom. Uh-oh, Sean Schumann. Could he be heating up? He's a Rams fan. He's got the Kurt Warner and Montana spot. NFC North is Michael Convey. Angie Nielsen, NFC South. NFC East is Derek. Sean's got the NFC West. Omar, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Mark, AFC East. And Matthew C, AFC West. 11 and 30 coming up. Yeah, Luka is a lot of fun to watch. Imagine being JJ Redick and they tell you get the coach LeBron and Luka. Pretty good job if you ask me, right?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good job. Pretty good job to coach Joe Montana as well. A lot of times the best coaches ever, ironically enough, had some of the best players ever, right? Not ironic at all, if you catch my drift. Boy. Tonight, I'll be honest, Dom, I'm going to be selfish right now. I'm going to be selfish in the moment. I try to not be selfish. I'm going to be selfish. Tonight is the night of Kamen, man. We pulled Joe Theismann. We pulled Austin Reeves. Here's the Mizzou legend, Kellen Winslow. Hall of Fame 95. I'm a diehard Mizzou fan. One of the greatest Mizzou athletes of all time. A top 5 tight end of all time, Kellen Winslow. He's on Shannon Sharp's Mount Rushmore of tight ends. He's Bob Boulet's number 2 ever. Led the league in catches twice as a tight end. The great Kellen Winslow with the great auto. Pro and college football Hall of Famer with the Chargers, with the Mizzou Tigers. The night of Kamen continues, Tom.
The night of Kamen.
I know we're seeing Devin Hester. I know that's going to happen. That is definitely happening in that 1 and 4. I'm having so much fun tonight pulling some of my favorite athletes of all time. Attaboy Matthew C., Kellen Winslow.
Beautiful Chargers.
If you go to Mizzou at the football field, they have the Hall of Famers on the bricks. You see Kellen Winslow's brick, and you're like, yep, this guy, he's legit.
Makes sense.
Come on, Moon Me Kamen. It's all I'm missing, Michael. All I'm missing is Warren Moon. That's all that I'm missing here. Warren Moon, Seahawk. I believe the Warren Moon got pulled, Michael, I believe. I think Warren Moon was a headliner in this series. Is that right?
I think we pulled that.
We pulled it last night, I think, Dom.
No, I think...
Oh, that was the old miniseries.
Okay, yeah.
So Warren Moon filler is possible. He would probably be photo in the minis, but you never know, Dom. You never know.
Make this single back. Sorry about that.
I just like that Michael is embracing me mooning him. That's also not a common, right?
I think Michael just wants to be mooned. I get it.
I mean, I get it, Michael. You want to be mooned. Shoe Dog says, sorry, Mike, thought that was you. Not this time. Maybe next, though. Actually, the mooning would be Sean Schumann. Technically, Michael Convict could get the Oiler mooning or the Viking mooning. Sean would get the Seahawk mooning, right? You never know with Warren Moon, right?
That's right. That was a sick rave, Seahawks.
Very sick.
Thank
All right, take my boy Kellen away before I drool too much, Dom. Take my boy Kellen Winslow.
Wipe this drool off here.
I love Kellen Winslow, man. Iconic. All right, 30 of 30's coming up. Ooh. I think this is the guy that got the Larry Fitz earlier. I believe his second break of the night, Derek Hedrick. 2 breaks, 2 spots, 2 headliners. A.J. Brown on the Kelly Green Mini. That is one of the best receivers in the league. Super Bowl champion, avid book reader. Probably a top 5 receiver in the league, A.J. Brown. Very, very clean mini for Derek Hedrick. Maybe that was a bit of foreshadowing on the next box. Come on, Kamen, you can do it. Maybe the next one after this, right? Nice hit, Derek. A.J. Brown.
Derek's on fire.
Yeah, he's rolling tonight. 2 spots, 2 wins, 2 headliners. You can't beat that, Dom. You cannot beat that. Derek Hedrick making headway here in the break room. A.J. Brown mini. It is not a green Viking. You wish, Michael.
Yeah.
A green Viking helmet. No, it's the Kelly Green Eagle. Here you go, Dom. Maybe next time is right.
Thinking of a Packer color on a Viking helmet's making me,
I got you. Speaking of Vikings, we got a Viking fan in here. Matthew C.
Sorry, Matthew.
Come on, Dom. It's our new big spender. Now is the time to keep your Viking comments to yourself, sir.
I'm sorry.
Drop me 2 box numbers, Matthew. 2 box numbers. Matthew C., our new Viking fan in the break room. I'm going to say Matthew's going to win this break. I'm going to say he's going to win 2 minis in this one, Dom.
2?
2, not 1. He's going for 2 in this break.
All right, I'll go with you. I'll take your pick. I think you're right.
Michael and I, by the way, are on the same wavelength. Says I'm going to go on a limb and say Matt might win. Ryan says Matthew has a long shot, but it could have happened. Anything is possible.
I'm going to go Ryan McCall in this break.
I'm going to go with Craig Crenshaw to win this break. Craig, you're the winner of this one.
Hi, Craig.
So I'll give Matt about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I will spin the wheel for his mini numbers. Let's go, Matt, says Michael. Everyone is believing in Matt in this break. Omar, by the way, getting in the next set of minis already. There we go, Omar. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Dom. I have not seen from Matthew. Minis are out of 30. So let me spin this wheel twice here. Spin that wheel. We got 29 in the first one. 29 coming up. 29. How does that sound? We got 29. Let me get that off the ticker here. Then we got one more. The Craig Crenshaw box, by the way. So maybe it is Craig that's going to win this break. And then the next one is 4, which I do see on the ticker, Dom, as well. Yep. So 4 and 29, Matthew, are coming up, good sir, in our mini double. The single back minis. Shoe Dog says Convey run the minis again. Let's do it. We've got ourselves one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Hall of Famer for the Chiefs, Will Shields. And that is going to Ryan McCall. Oh, no, it's Matthew C. My bad. Matthew Camarasana, you are the winner of the Will Shields mini. That is very, very nice. He was part of those great teams, block for Priest Holmes, Larry Johnson, Will Shields, one of the best linemen ever. 12 straight Pro Bowls at one point, Dom, for Will Shields. So there you go, Matthew. The night of the Kamen continues. Chiefs now, Dom.
Yeah, good point.
I like it. Michael says, of course, they're running back the minis. Okay. There we go.
How about we close out the 1 and 4 too while we're at it? That double's still 2 spots to go. So
Let's
get the
that
minis,
Devin Hester.
get the minis, get that 1 and 4.
They don't want to let me have everything I want tonight, apparently, Dom. I just want to see the Devin Hester guys. Let's get that 1 and 4 close, right? There's a lot of stuff we're chasing. A lot of good stuff in the break room, man. A lot of very good stuff here in the room tonight. Some of the other breaks are getting their dues. I always like the Diamonds Vault and 1 and 4 best, though. I will say that's
I like
for
Matthew.
sure.
Matthew closed out that 1 and 4 double.
There
you
we
go,
go.
Matthew.
That-a-boy, Matthew. We got one of the best receivers of the 80s. Twice led the NFL in receiving touchdowns, Dom. Former Pro Bowler. How about Mark Clayton on the Dolphin Mini? Oh, it's Matthew C. Another one, Matthew. Mark Clayton. There we go. I'm in for 2 spots, says Michael Convey. There we go, Michael. There we go, Matthew. Very nice. Camera Sana here. 2-4, 2-4, 7-4. Will Shields. And we still have the Mystery Mavericks box in the basketball break. That's right, Mark McAdams. You are very much correct. I am dying for that Mystery Maverick box.
Excellent point.
That is the point of the night. Mystery Maverick box. All right. We got the 1 and 4 double. Ronnie Sayre, Matthew C. Mano y mano here. 1 and 4 double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Great question. Who won the Moss helmet, Dom?
Let's see.
Here's that Randy Moss flex in the 1 and 4.
That was Jackie.
Jackie Goodell won it. Actually, Michael also looking to trade for it. So a lot of folks are looking for the Randy Moss. Buying another spot in basketball, need a team for the playoffs, says Michael. There we go, Michael. That's the attitude. So 11 and 23. Thank you, Ronnie. This is the 1 and 4 double. Looking for number 23, inbox 23, Devin Hester. Could that be the magical spot, perhaps? Put the Randy Moss back there where he belongs. So much heat today, man. Look at all these helmets. Randy Moss, Larry Fitzgerald, Joe Theismann. Just got to get that Hester added onto this list, right? Got to get D. Hester added in. Julia's X team, by the way, making a run, Dom. Mavericks within 9 here. Within 7, actually. It is the NBA, right? It is the NBA. Everyone makes a run.
Game of runs.
Ronnie and Matthew, good luck, gentlemen. 10 times on the way here. Yeah, grab that last speed flex. Could it be 11 or 23 here? If it is the Devin Hester, it is Ronnie Sayre that's going to win it with the football spot. Matthew C's got the basketball. Ronnie's got baseball, and Matthew everything else in the 1 and 4. 11 and 23 here. It is labeled as can't miss, Dom. You can't miss in here, right? All right, box 11 first. This is the JJ Barea box, I believe. Speaking of Mavericks kits, right? I think it was 11. JJ Barea. It is a basketball hit.
Uh-oh.
Is it JJ Barea? We've got, let's see here. It's JJ Barea. No, it's not. It's not. It's a basketball Hall of Famer. It's a king, baby. Bernard King with the Hall of Fame 2013 inscription. We had a better than a 50% chance at a headliner in this series. That was not one of the headliners. Bernard King autographed basketball. An absolute icon, Bernard King. Very, very nice right there. One of the best Knicks of all time. Multi-time All-Star. Absolute awesome player. NBA scoring champion in 85, by the way, Bernard King. So good job, Matthew C.
Nice hit, Matthew.
Heck of a player, says Mark. I like Mark because I can tell he was an old school basketball fan. My boy, Mark. Where do you land on John Paxson, Mark? One of my favorite Bulls players in the late 80s, early 90s.
What a random question.
I'm just saying, Dom, I used to... I'm a huge basketball fan. I don't know if you know that. You know how you watch the old school NFL games,
Yeah.
which I also do?
Yeah.
There's a YouTube channel. It's called Mike Callis. I have seen every Michael Jordan Bulls playoff game ever, just because you can find it on YouTube. And John Paxson was a guy I used to like watching.
Nice.
So good job, Matthew.
First time, John Paxson.
Yeah, Bernard King got the winning shot in the 93 finals, man. Mr. Paxson. Nice job for our guy Matthew here. 242478. Bernard King. That is Bernard King. Yes, Michael Convey. Yes, it is. Bernard King. Hall of Fame 2013. Actually, his autograph is so good that you can actually read Bernard King on there, Dom. This is good enough that Joe Aguilar and Bob Boulay both like it. That's impressive of those guys
huge.
like your autograph.
That is huge.
That is definitely big. If Joe and Bob like it, you know it's a clean auto, man. You know that. All right. One more in the 1 and 4 double. 23, the MJ box, the Devin Hester box. Wow. This is good. This is in the basketball series, too. Probably the original great dunker in basketball history. We've got the Dr. Julius Erving on the Sixer jersey. That is very nice, Matthew. Hall of Famer, the free throw dunk, Julius Erving. I like that. I believe he signed a Julius on the top, Dr. J in the middle, and Irving on the bottom, Dom.
Nice.
He kind of signed 3 different parts of that jersey right there.
You gotta.
Also had the finger roll as well, Julius Erving. Basketball royalty here. And you always see him at the NBA dunk contest, right? He's always the judge,
yet.
Julius Erving. So 11-time All-Star. He was an NBA champion, an ABA champion ×2, an MVP in the NBA. Absolutely awesome hit. Matthew C. Julius Erving. It is in the basketball break, but it's also a secondary headliner in the 1 and 4. It is box 23, as you can see here. Just came out a box 23 of 36. So that is also as a secondary headliner listed, Michael, in the can't miss. Obviously, can't miss 1 and 4 is a multi-sport break. So there are 2 Dr. J's. But yes, the one in the basketball series is also the Sixer jersey. But no, Dom did his job, did not grab the wrong box. I also did not open the wrong box. That was 1 and 4, Julius Erving. You're good, Michael. No problem at all, brother. Legitimate question. You are good. Now, the Julius Erving is still left in the NBA playoff series.
The doctor.
Get that win written up for Matthew. I think we have a jersey break next, I believe, Dom. Mm-hmm. I think it's only 16 boxes left now in the 1 and 4. So we are running out of boxes, guys. That Devin Hester Speed Flex is still left. Now, last night we saw Sean Schumann buy out a single and get the Jamar Chase Chrome Flex. Ronnie's been a little cold in the 1 and 4 tonight. Maybe he buys out the single, then he gets the Hester himself, guaranteed win. Maybe, right?
Not a bad option.
I mean, buying out the single is actually the same as buying 2 doubles. So, money-wise, could be the move for Ronnie Sayer next. I'm just saying, you've already seen it in this break. A customer buys out the single,
Seen it
win
last
a
time.
Speed Flex.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, nice job, Matthew, in the basketball spot. You can tell it's NBA playoff time because basketball's heating up all over the break room, right?
Mm-hmm.
And who says we're only a football break room? We got a lot of good stuff. Basketball, baseball, you name it, we've got it. You got to have the box call, too. That's right, Shoe Dog. So, Ronnie, if you do buy out the break, you also got to call the box yourself. That's what worked for Sean last night. It's a specific thing, buying out the break, Dom. You got to be specific. We got Pamela Kendall. We got Timothy Sievert, Ryan McCall, Derek Hedrick, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Matthew Camarasana. Jersey single number 11. go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number here. We got 1 for Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. 1 works. 1 is coming up in the jersey break. I believe that's our first jersey break tonight, right, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
So we are going to have a chase wheel spin tonight. Ovechkin is not on the break right now. We do have Ovechkin a lot in the 1 and 4, but there is currently no Ovi in the break room at this moment. We do only have 2 to go in that next 1 and 4 single, though. Also got 2 to go in that practice squad as well. So we are knocking on the door of some more breaks. All right, good luck, guys, for the jersey break.
A mini coming up as well.
Another mini, okay. Guys, we do have a UA After Dark show at midnight, so we can break all the way up to about 11:45 at the absolute latest. Let Ricky and Robbie settle in for the midnight show, but really about 11:30, Dom, unless something is full tonight. Like if it's 11:45, we got to have breaks full, right? If it's 11:30, nothing's full, that's about when we'll hop off. So about an hour or so more of breaks with us. Get those spots. Let's keep the show moving. I got to work at 7 a.m., says Julia. Don't want to buy the basketball. Want y'all to. I need to know the Mav, right, Julia? I mean, me too. I'm almost more invested in that than the Hester now. I don't know what I want to see most out.
It is driving me crazy thinking about like
For real.
I think Klay Thompson was a good
Yeah. I just figured Klay Thompson though over Tyler Hero.
right, but
Right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
10
agree.
times. Timothy Sievert's got the NFC North. Not a bad spot for a Packer fan. Omar's got the NFC South. Ryan NFC East. Pamela NFC West. Derek AFC North. Matthew AFC South, East, and West. Let me say it one more time because I love his last name. Omar Ramirez Nieves. Can't just read Omar's first name. I love that last name.
Josh Howard, that's a good kid.
Ooh, I thought for a second we're about to have the Bruce Smith headliner jersey, but it's another Bill Hall of Famer. It's a stat jersey as well, Dom, in the Ann Moore section. One of the best receivers ever, Andre Reed. Let's see if I know the stats. 7-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer, and I believe more than 13,000 receiving yards. Let's see how well I know my stats, Dom. Let's see here. We got ourselves more than 13,000 receiving yards. 7-time Pro Bowler. Hey, I'm good. 4-time AFC champ, 87 receiving touchdowns, and a 2014 NFL Hall of Famer, Andre Reed. The mystery of the... I do think the UA After Dark show will have a pretty cool series, if you catch my drift, guys, that you want to attack as well. But why wait for that? Let's solve that mystery now, Mark, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is only a 30-box series, to clarify. I think we've already done, 6 boxes already, Dom? So there's only 24 boxes left for our Mavs mystery here in the break room. Nice hit, Matthew. Andre Reed. We also have a Joe Montana chase going on right now as well. Got a mini double coming up next. Let me get this written up for Matthew. And 1 and 4 is 2 to go, I believe, Dom?
Mm-hmm. Single.
Let's get that 1 and 4 single. Devin Hester for less than $200 would be pretty darn sweet if you ask me. Pretty darn sweet. All right, here's the Andre Reed jersey. Oh, that's cool, Chuck. In Alaska, is that right? Isn't Chuck from Alaska? Chuck says Reed dates a girl from my town. You see him in Walmart all the time. That's actually kind of cool. Just walking around Walmart, you see a Hall of Famer. I kind of like that, Dom. Mm-hmm. We got Omar Ramirez Nieves, Sean Schumann, Angie Nielsen, Michael Convey, Omar again, Angie again.
Alaska. Hopefully Andre Reed brought a jacket.
Boy, he's cold. I guess he's from Buffalo, so he likes the cold.
He's used to the cold.
Right? Mini double. We brought a jacket. Drop me 2 box numbers. I'm just saying, that is true. It is cold out there. Hutchinson jersey did get pulled, Tim. The Hutch did get pulled already in the jersey series, but there'll be plenty more Hutch in the break room. He is a very, very common hit. John Stockton, too. Okay, we pulled Karl Malone already. John Stockton, does he wear short shorts? I'm just saying. It's what he did, Tom.
Yeah, everyone did back in the day, right?
It was cool until Michael Jordan started wearing the non-short shorts.
Short shorts are in nowadays. The 5-inch inseams, I think that's what I'm doing.
Is that what you wear?
Me?
Yeah.
Whatever fits me, that's what I wear.
I got
it's
you.
Hard,
That's
it's hard to
fair.
find good pair of shorts when you're a short guy.
That's fair. By the way, Anthony Davis going off tonight.
There you go.
36 points, but he's the only guy doing anything tonight.
You were talking about when you saw Austin Reeves when he was in high school. Anthony Davis and myself, we didn't go to the same high school, but I went to DLSL and he went to Perspective, and DLSL played Perspective. DLSL was actually a good basketball team. Perspective was not, but they had Anthony Davis.
And they beat you.
No, we beat them, but he alley-ooped to himself, which I was like, I never seen that. And I was like, oh my gosh.
That's special.
Yeah.
So 2-17 from Angie. Thank you, Angie. Minis, yes. 2-17, Ange. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Stockton's not the biggest guy, but boy, was he a crafty passer, John Stockton. He knew how to pass the ball, that's for sure. All right, 10 clicks, guys. Good luck for our mini double box. More 1 and 4, more minis, more basketball at the rate we're looking, Dom.
Who was on that Jazz? Jeff Hornacek, he was on that Jazz team, right?
Yeah, Russell.
Mm-hmm.
They had, Ostertag, the big white guy.
They also had, I'm trying to think of a Ford with goggles. I can't remember
The
his name.
55, Carr. I think his name is Carr.
I think you're right.
Yeah. So 8, 9, and 10 clicks.
Antoine Carr.
Antoine Carr, that's it.
Yes.
All right, NFC North, we got ourselves Omar Ramirez Nieves, Angie Nielsen, NFC South, Michael Convey, NFC East, Sean Schumann, NFC West, AFC North, Omar, AFC South, Angie, AFC East, and AFC West is Michael Convey.
Really fast. Antoine Carr, well, it's on reference, basketball reference. One of his nicknames is Dr. Duncanstein.
I like that.
I like that one.
Dr. Duncanstein.
Dr. Duncanstein.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, you see? Hey, how about this, Sean? I'll announce a win for you. It is Roger Craig on the 49er Mini. The first running back in the history of football, Dom, that had 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Since then, Marshall, and CMC Christian McCaffrey, the only guys to do it. A secondary headliner, Roger Craig, NFC West. Late in the night, Sean Schumann said he was done for the night, came back, and he keeps on winning now, right? Sometimes you just need a little breather.
That's right.
15-minute breather, come back in the break room, and start winning left and right.
That's right.
Sean Schumann with Roger Craig.
Nice hit, Shoe Dog.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Secondary headline.
Super Bowl champion with Joe Montana. Montana's running back in those 80s, Roger Craig. Also led the league in catches one year as a running back, Dom. Seldom known fact. Nice congrats, Sean, says Omar. Stockton was one tough dude. Old school days with Eaton, Thurl Bailey, Bobby Hansen, and the mailman, of course. There you go. I like it, Mark. And Dom and I, Chicago Bulls, knocked off the Jazz twice in the NBA Finals. Back-to-back years. It was Kerr first, then Jordan second with the winning shots in those finals.
No push-off.
Right? 17 coming up in the single back.
One of my favorite memories, obviously I was alive, but can't remember if I was watching or not, but just watching the old DVDs when Karl Malone was at the free throw line and he missed free throws and Scottie Pippen went up to him and says, the game was on Sunday.
Yeah, mail doesn't deliver on Sunday.
Mailman doesn't deliver on Sunday. That's a good one.
It's a good one. Also a good one, the Bronco Flash. It is Willis McGahee. Very, very clean mini. Guy had that horrific injury in college football, came back in the pros. multiple 1,000-yard seasons, former Pro Bowler, made a nice career for himself. Michael Convey, AFC West. Willis McGahee, Flash Mini, Michael. It's a good one, Dom.
2003 NFL draft, I believe, Willis McGahee.
That sounds right to me.
Mm-hmm. I think
He was on that Miami team that was, like, incredible.
Yes. And he obviously had that devastating knee injury. But that knee injury, and who's the running back for Lattimore? Marshawn Lattimore?
Yeah.
Same injury, and Marshawn Lattimore was never the same after that. He was a guy who was projected to have a great NFL career, had that devastating knee injury, never really did anything in the NFL. Willis McGahee, he battled to get back to the NFL, so it's a great story, his NFL career.
I mean, 8,474 rushing yards. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot of rushing yards. I mean, I think he had more than Terrell Davis, actually. I know Davis obviously had a better prime, played for less time, but McGahee, very, very good player for many years. So nice hit right there, Willis McGahee. Michael Convey.
Nice hit, Michael.
What's next? 1 and 4, maybe? I know we're running back the minis because we are down to how many, Dom?
Let's see.
You could probably physically see them. I'm blocked off here. But I think it should be...
jerseys and minis.
That's what's hot right now.
Matthew getting a bunch of spots. I will say this, Matthew. Listen, I don't tell people spend their money, collect what you collect. You buy multiple spots in the jerseys and the minis. You might want to take your shot in Diamonds, Vault. It's the
I
best bang
think
for
you
your
should go in the 1 and 4. Get the
exactly.
Devin Hester Speed Flex personally. That thing is nuts.
The best bang for your buck in the break room.
Well, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minis left. Is that correct, Dom?
Yes.
7 minis left. We could probably take the personals down, and we'll probably end on a triple or something, or a single, depending on things. Because 7 minis left: Kurt Warner, Joe Montana, Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, secondary. 4 and 7 chance at a headliner in the minis.
I think we've got a practice squad single coming up. Matthew, close that out.
You never know what's going to happen in the break room because the mini helmets, probably the last few months, has been the coldest break in the room. And now all of a sudden it's heated up. So you step in this office, Dom, you never know what's going to happen in this break room.
True that.
I do want to personally make this happen, though. I want to see this Devin Hester Speedflex tonight in the 1 and 4. 16 boxes left. About to be 14 after that double. Let's not leave that Hester hanging tonight. That's a beautiful Speedflex Devin Hester.
That's right. All it takes is one spot in that 1 and 4, $185. Boom, that Devin Hester Speedflex could be yours.
And it might be worth about 20 times that, or 10 times that, excuse me, for sure. Definitely worth over $1,000, probably north of $1,500 for the right buyer, Dom, right? Also, the basketball break, quick reminder, guys, still loaded right now. We do have the Julius Erving. That was the 1 and 4 we pulled in Allen Iverson jersey. And then we have every basketball left. Actually, every basketball is left. We haven't pulled a photo of basketball. Nash, Shaq, Alonzo Mourning, triple sign Celtics led by Bird, Cade Cunningham, Jason Kidd, Dame Time, Jokic, Kareem, Clyde and Hakeem, and Karl Anthony Towns. So actually every headliner's left but Maxey and Malone in that NBA playoff series. Practice squad single is next, though. Practice squad single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Michael Convey, Matthew Camarasana, Omar Ramirez Nieves, William Maynard, Charles Quint. Brr, it's cold in Alaska. And Matthew C in here as well, Mr. Camarasana.
Now, I don't know if this is true or not, and somebody told me it, so of course I believed it.
Of course you did.
So in Alaska, there's a time during the year where it's just night the whole day. There's no sunlight. It's like like a whole month or something. I could have just made that up, but
is that right, Charles? Charles can tell us. I like 22. Nice call, says Michael. 22 from Matthew. All right, 22 works. The Emmett Smith number. I know there's the Iditarod over there in Alaska that's popular, Dom.
The what now?
Iditarod, where they it's the sleighs with the horses. Oh, not the horses. The dogs.
You made
the Huskies.
You made that word up.
Iditarod? I definitely didn't pronounce it right. That's an actual word.
I never heard of it.
You've never heard of it?
No.
It's where the Huskies take the sleighs and the person's on the sleigh.
Oh, Snow Dogs? The movie Snow Dogs?
The movie Snow Dogs.
All right, cool. All right.
That's basically it, Dom.
There
The
you
movie
go.
Snow Dogs.
All right. What number? 22?
He can confirm. That's Derek. Also a month where it looks like 5 p.m. at 3 a.m. That's crazy.
See? I'm not totally crazy.
All right, guys. Good luck in the practice squad. We're talking about practice here in the break room, not the game.
If I was smart, I would have lied and said I read it somewhere to make me look even smarter.
Right? But you don't read. We know that, Dom.
Hey, I read menus.
Everyone reads menus. Now you make me hungry.
I read DraftKings, FanDuel.
There you go. That's some good reading. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Matthew's got the NFC North. Matthew Camarasana. Michael Convey, NFC South. Matthew again, NFC East, NFC West. Charles Quint, AFC North. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC South. Matthew C, AFC East. And William Maynard begging for a Dwayne Bowe mini in the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Practice squad. 22 coming up here. 22 out of 30. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. This guy was a terrific wide receiver. One of Matt Ryan's finest receivers at one point.
We getting Roddy?
It's Roddy White down.
Yeah.
Roddy White on the
I love that
Red
hit.
Falcon jersey. Very, very good hit. The Falcon jersey is just nice, period. So that is Michael Convey. Congrats on Roddy White. The special teams break, Tim. We have Bruce Smith. That's the jersey break. 3 boxes left. Bruce Smith is the only headliner left. NFL's all-time sack leader. I like that one, Michael. Roddy White.
Me too.
I've actually met him. He's a nice guy, Roddy White.
Right.
He did a football camp with the former Mizzou Tiger, and he was there. He's his teammate, his friend. I got to interview Roddy White. Very, very nice guy.
Glad to hear that. I've been a fan of Roddy White for years.
Yeah, 4-time Pro Bowler. He was an All-Pro. 10,863 receiving yards. What we call in the break room, the Hall of Very Good. Probably just outside the Hall of Fame, but still a really, really good player, Roddy White. Good hit, Michael. Good hit, Michael. What's next, Tom?
Probably another mini or jersey.
Another mini coming up, sounds like. Well, they're going to see the Montana. It makes sense with Mr. Montana still lurking in.
Actually, another jersey's next.
A jersey is next? Okay.
Let me get that ready for you. Give me 1 second.
Thank you, sire.
No problem. Thank you, Shoe Dog, for closing that out.
Practice squad, we have a Jason Witten slap card, a Roger Staubach authentic, and an Eddie George Rave, Michael. Rave authentic, plus a Thurman Thomas secondary headliner. And that is the practice squad's left. Have we done the cycle tonight? Yeah, we have, right?
I think so.
We've done everything tonight, including rep personals too, by the way. So we have really hit for the cycle tonight. Yeah, that Rave does look nice. The Eddie George Rave in the practice squad is super duper nice for sure, Michael. All right, here's that Roddy White for you, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
All right, jerseys next. Omar Ramirez Nieves, Sean Schumann, Angie Nielsen, Michael Convey, Omar again, and Angie again. A lot of Bruce Smith fans here. Bruce Smith is left in the jerseys.
200 career sacks on the dot.
That's right. Drop me a box number, the 12th jersey. Vault singles, 4 to go. That's right. Get that George Kittle flex. Maybe Saquon Barkley. Maybe Deion Sanders. So it's a little suggestion our own Alex Tellez made. Obviously, we're always open to keeping it or changing it. But we're not resetting things, William, because we do get a lot of customer service emails. The customers say I was in live break 6. Then live break 6 becomes live break 1 when it carries over. So we're hoping this would eliminate customer service emails. That way they know that they're in live break 6 and they're always in live break 6. It should also make it user-friendly for the customers and the breakers, because if you go to the break and you see live break 6, you know you've done 6 boxes for the single in the set break.
Very easy.
So that way you can track how many boxes are left very easily for you guys as well. For example, the 1 and 4, it's live break 2 in the quad. We know we've done 4 boxes. It's live break 4 in the double. We've done 3 boxes there, 7, and then we have live break 12 in the single. We've done 11. So we've done 18 boxes, 18 to go, looks like, in that 1 and 4. So, guys, let us know if you like it. If you don't like it, we can always change it back. But I do think, as Alex Tellez suggested, it is user-friendly for the most part.
Give me 1 second. I copied and pasted the wrong names.
You're good, Dom.
I did the last mini. Give me 1 second. Good call, Abel. I gotcha.
You like it or you don't like it, William? Let us know, sir.
Oh, we'll change it right now.
That's
good.
Jen Actis, Matthew C., Abel Lozano, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Sean Schumann in the jersey break. Makes sense to me, says Ghost Rider. I like it. Okay. There you go. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Abel.
Yeah, let us know, guys, what you think about that. Abel says, just kidding. I see my name. There you are, Abel. You're good.
Testing you, Abel. I wanted to see if you were paying attention, all right?
Do you guys have a number in the jerseys, by the way? Looks like we have 20, 21, and 27. And then, Dom, if you could take the jerseys off the
take the minis
personals. And both, actually. Minis and jerseys.
Gotcha.
Off the personals tab.
Minis are called single back.
20 from Abel.
Thank you, Abel. Where are you?
Abel, we are able to do that. And I'm going to stretch my legs, Dom.
Damn you.
You get those off. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs.
You sure? I got it. I think
my back's hurting, man. Let me stretch my legs.
I gotcha.
Where are we at? It's over there. Okay. I thought it was here. But
that's why I was like, I'm right. I was like, it's right here.
It's worth the walk. I actually thought it was next to me. I forgot that it's these over here. But I need to stretch my legs regardless.
Now it's like, man, Dom's really lazy.
No.
And my mom's going to come in the shade like, finally you guys realize that.
No. You know from experience. You sit in this chair for 6-7 hours in a row. Your back hurts.
100% know what you're talking about.
Your back hurts.
100%.
You got back problems from working out? No, sitting in the chair too much.
It's a real thing.
It is a real thing. It is a real thing.
My posture's all...
Mine too. I have bad posture. It's not good.
I do stretches every morning now.
Mm-hmm. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks, guys. All right, Matthew's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Jen's got the NFC West, Abel AFC North, Omar AFC South, Omar Ramirez Nieves. AFC East is Matthew, and AFC West is Sean. Good luck, guys. Box 20 coming up. It's Deja Vu in the break room. The former Pro Bowl running back. We just saw the mini. It is Willis McGahee for Sean Schumann, who is on fire right now. Gino, I'd probably do the 1 and 4 right now. Hotter at the moment.
Closer,
but
one spot to go.
the diamonds are also good. 1 and 4 is only 2 spots to go.
1 spot to go now.
1 spot to go, the 1 and 4 double. Very, very clean jersey. Sean Schumann, Willis McGahee.
Shoot dog.
All right. Get that one written up. And probably 1 and 4, probably minis, maybe basketball. A lot of breaks are hot right now, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of breaks are hot at the moment. You guys are doing it big here in the break room. Doing it big. Although that 1 and 4 should be hotter, I'd say, personally. With that Hester flex still lurking. 2491. Boy, I'm getting like, my eyes are spinning seeing 2424. I can't wait till we move on up past those order numbers, right? 3 to go in the vault single as well. Got a Saquon Authentic, a Deion Sanders full-size rep, the Sack Exchange, TJ Watt, plus a George Kittle Speed Flex. The vault break, Julia, is absolute fire. Not to mention 2 vault keys left as well. There are no bad options on the break page, Dom. That is for sure.
That's facts, Jack.
There are no bad options here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Get that McGahee jersey folded up for you guys.
Is it okay if I delete some of these entries from old series? Black Friday giveaway entries?
I think you're safe to do the Black Friday giveaway, Dom. And that's okay with me.
Just to clear up some...
I trust you. If it's one that's from wherever ago, you're good.
It's our year entries. Do not delete until after Super Bowl. Is that next Super Bowl?
I think you're good.
Okay, I just want to clarify. They didn't specify
I think
what
you're
Super Bowl.
good. Don't delete the 1 and 4 template, though.
Definitely, no, I'm not.
Definitely
no
don't do
templates are
that.
getting deleted in this
All right.
this process.
Here's that Joey T lid from the vault earlier tonight. And one of the best helmets of the night. One of the first helmets of the night. So, what are we doing next? 1 and 4 single is 1 spot to go. Basketball single is 3 spots to go. Mini double is 5 to go. Vault single is 3 to go. I'll drop this 1 and 4 single. This is definitely happening. 1 and 4 single number 12. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Guys, reminder, there's a UA After Dark show at midnight with Ricky and Robbie. So if you want to break with Dom and I, we are looking at about an hour max. So want to keep the show going, get those orders going. We are going to reset about 11:30 for that show. I'm only going to go 11:45, absolute latest if a break is full. But 11:30, if we're looking 3 or 4 to go, that'll be about when we'll hop off around 11:30. So about 45 more minutes, Dom. Let's make it a great 45 minutes, right?
Let's do it. Let's make it the best 45 minutes we've had in the break room.
Ever. The best 45 minutes in break room history. Just let them settle into the chairs. Do a little swapperoo here before the midnight show.
The old wrestling, I just had the hand out, boom.
You're in.
There,
Ricky and Robbie are in for us next.
7.
Oh, 1 and 4. 1 and 4 is not ready. I made a mistake.
Oh.
I wrote drop me a box number. I meant to say 1 spot left. My bad, Tim. My bad. It is 1 spot left. That is my fault. I jumped the gun early. I'm so used to typing out box numbers. When I drop in a link to say 1 spot left, I put drop me a box number
Muscle
on
memory.
accident.
It's
Muscle
true.
memory.
It's true. It's real. Trust me.
There is a new series for the Late Show, Adam. Tune in when that show starts. You'll see the new series. Depending on when we hop off, we might preview it right before we're hopping off. But yes, there is a new series for the Late Show. And you will like it. I'll promise you that. You will not be disappointed. Let's put it that way.
I'm not worried about that right now.
I'm worried about the moment.
I know I won't see you for a week, so I want to keep my host happy. You know I care about you.
Thank you, Dom.
So I'm going to sacrifice, myself, and I want to see that Bears helmet.
This one right here.
Yes.
Thank you, Dom.
Yes.
Team player, baby.
That's right.
The ripped Hester Speed Flex.
All right. Gino got in the practice squad.
Gino, no flexes in the practice squad. Got some good stuff, though. Roger Staubach, Eddie George. But if you want the best speed flex, it's this guy, Devin Hester. That's an awesome, awesome flex. Still left in that 1 and 4, not to mention Yammer Yager, Hulk Hogan, still available, Steve Nash. Sold out, Dom?
Julia, you're the best.
Thank you, Julia. We do have a George Kittle flex in the vault. TJ Watt authentic. Saquon Barkley authentic. The Sack Exchange Deion Sanders. 5 photo headliners with 12 boxes left in that vault break. Almost a 50% chance at a photo headliner. 2 vault keys as well. 7 and 12 chance total in there. All right, Julia. Now, you can jump into something else, Gino. You can't cancel. But you're still free to jump into something else if you would like, sir. So practice squad is good too, Gino. Just this 1 and 4 is sick.
I mean, still going a Roger Staubach authentic and Eddie George Sweet Rave authentic. So
this is a single, Dom?
Yes.
A 1 and 4 single number 12. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Again, it is very easily trackable for customers. They always ask us how many boxes are left in a series. You go to the break number 12. You see it's the 12 single. You go to the double box break, you see 1 double has been done. Actually, 2 doubles, I believe. Maybe 3. And you go to the quad, you see a double has been done in there as well. Or a quad, excuse me. 7 from Tim. Thank you, Tim.
Tim got his 7.
So actually, this new system, and this is Alex Telez's idea, by the way.
I like it.
Does make it easy for the customers to track.
Yes.
You see live break 2, 4 boxes done. Live break 4 in the double, that means 3 boxes done. That would put 7 boxes. Then we're about to do the 12 single, 19 boxes done, 17 boxes to go. There's no Midnight Hockey Series, Jared. It's a helmet series.
Yeah,
But your boy's in there.
Not trying to get it canceled the first show.
Yes. Dom and I want to leave a little earlier. We don't want the U After Dark show to bomb with the hockey series. It's called the Nightlight series, by the way. William likes tracking per show. Well, so far we've had 2 comments, 1 positive, 1 negative from William. Unless it's overwhelmingly negative, if we have like 10 comments and 8 are negative, then we'll change it, William. It is the majority rules in the break room. I like it. Less asking, did this break, says Julia. So 2 for 3 like it so far. The majority likes it. So at the current moment, the system is sticking. The break room, Dom, by the way, is about our customers as a whole.
That's right.
It's not about one person, not about 2 people. It's what the break room likes as a whole. Not everyone's going to like every move. We can't please everybody. We do the best we can to make you guys happy as a whole. So far, 2 like it, 1 don't. Majority rules, we're keeping it at the moment, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
Hey, it's easier for us.
Yeah, again, if I personally, to be honest with you, Dom, I don't care that much. I know it's easier for you guys, the producers. I care what the customers think. So if we have an overwhelming majority that don't like it, we'll can it easily, go back to how things were.
Yeah, I got no problem with it either way.
Yeah. So I'm not sure what the single is, William. Again, we'll look at it when we get there.
I know. I can.
But no, we'll wait.
Okay.
They gotta wait.
Okay.
I like to focus on the present here.
That's
We'll
what-
wait and see what the single price will be.
That's why I ask.
Yeah, you're good, Dom.
I asked.
No, you're good. No problem. All right. We got ourselves 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I want to have a surprise for that series.
Fair enough.
You guys will like it. I'll promise you that.
Who doesn't like surprises?
So there you go. Yeah, William's got the picks. There you go. So mark an email was sent out or text message, but not everyone got that message. We'll get there when we get there.
Right.
For the moment, we're looking for the Devin Hester flex. Tim's looking for it in the football spot. The Packer fan looking for Hester. Charles Quint in the basketball spot. Julia Smith, the baseball spot. Robert Pratt, the everything else spot. We got box 7 coming up, called out by Tim. Siete coming up. We do have a football helmet, Dom. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It really is the night of Kamen. It is the night of Kamen. Timothy, Warren Moon, you're going to get mooned, and you're going to like it. Warren Moon, Hall of Fame 06, Lunar Authentic, the Anmore section in the can't miss. That is awesome, Timothy. Warren Moon. Very, very nice on that one. 9-time Pro Bowl quarterback. He's a 5-time Grey Cup MVP in Canada. Actually, 2-time Grey Cup MVP, 5-time Grey Cup champion. Nice hit, Tim, on Warren Moon. And William, we have made a rule for Robbie, and I had to remind him, just to clarify, he is not allowed to take his shirt off. That is part of the You After Dark rules, Dom. Robbie's got to keep all his clothes on. Part of the rules for that show. So don't worry. We got him in check, William. Don't you worry.
Robbie's going to kill it on these night shows.
He's going to be great. He brings a lot of energy. He's an awesome guy, Robbie. I would say he's a perfect guy for the night show with all that energy. Not to mention Ricky, who stays up till 5 in the morning every day.
Does he sleep? I don't know.
I don't think Ricky ever sleeps.
Yeah.
So I do think we have the right guys to head up that night show. Nice hit, Tim. Warren Moon. That's how good this series is. Warren Moon is not even listed in the can't miss 1 and 4.
I missed the mooning?
You missed the mooning. It is not of the common, Dom. Everything is going according to plan. Just missing the Hester. Oh, what he starts wearing? Well, we'll see.
Or what he's not wearing is the...
No, he's going to wear... I like the creative costumes. I like when Robbie dresses up.
Hey, yeah, I mean...
That is fun. Wow, those lids are amazing, says Julia. There you go, Julia.
You know what? My one thing I love about Robbie is that we live in like a world where there's a lot of negativity and misery. Robbie's always positive, always in a
Yeah.
good mood. And I actually, like, that's such a breath of fresh air.
Exactly right. Agreed. We got a good staff here. A lot of positive energy in our staff,
Hell
which
yeah.
makes it a lot of fun experience for you guys. Got a lot of positive energy in the chat as well. Got some awesome customers here in the break room. We do have a can't miss double coming up. The Devin Hester chase ensues. This is a double, Dom? Or a single here?
This is a double. Sorry if I didn't put a...
The DB on the top.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I had to make that right now.
There will not be a one-piece swimsuit. I promise you that.
Two-piece, maybe.
Maybe. 1 and 4 double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's see that Devin Hester tonight, Dom. Let's see it, right?
Maybe right now.
Maybe right now. 2 to go in that vault single. That will break as well, guys. 1 to go in that practice squad double. That will also break. So looks like we'll go right up till their show.
Yeah.
Looks like, Dom. With everything going on here, we'll go right up to about 11:30, 11:45, and we'll let Ricky and Robbie take over. I'm hoping, let me check, this rain's going to stop in an hour, Dom.
I hear someone here. Who's here? I heard the echo.
So, what the heck?
Oh, we should be good.
I got some random text here.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what the heck that is.
Uh-oh.
But anyway, let's see, Dom. Looks like 90% chance of rain at 11, but midnight rain will stop in 42 minutes. So we're good.
We're back.
We're back. 1 and 4 double. Porter and Matthew. Let me know, guys. Can't miss 1 and 4 double box. And the practice squad double sold out as well, Dom.
Yes, it did. Andrew Johnson.
What's up, Andrew?
Audible practice squad double number 4.
Bobby Ward in the house. Also, the basketball single is going to happen. 2 to go there as well.
Bobby.
All right, I'm not seeing box numbers. I'm going to pull up the wheel spin here. What's up, Andrew? Says good evening.
By the way, I don't know if I put the one there. Porter Payne, first timer here in the break.
Welcome, Porter.
Sorry if I forgot that.
You're good. Welcome, Porter. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs.
Sick name.
Sick name indeed.
Porter Payne. I like that.
Porter Payne brings the pain in the break room.
That's a quarterback name.
All right, 8. So 7's the closest, Dom. We did 8 already. 7 is one of them. And the second box will be...
What's up, Andrew?
Looks like 14. 7 and double a 7, 14.
2 touchdowns, 7 to 14?
That's right. There's no 14. It's going to be 7 and 17, looks like.
We'll take a field goal after that touchdown.
There we go, Bob. Got in that basketball single, 1 spot left.
I don't think we have 7.
Okay, what's the closest to 8? Because I think it landed on 8, actually.
You have 6, though.
6. All right, 6.
Yeah, 7 was born.
6, and then whatever's closest to 14, which I'm guessing is 17. All right. Good luck, guys. And yes, Alex, there will be something special. Stay tuned, my man. We are focusing on the current awesome breaks, but yes, sir, there will be a special series for the after hour show. Stay tuned, right?
What worried about now, though?
Yeah, right?
We still got our show.
Yeah, guys. I never focus on the future. I always focus on the moment, Tom.
No, you think about that next game, especially, you know, how many teams they lose a game because they're thinking about the next game on their schedule, right?
So many.
Uh-huh.
So many. Porter's got the football spot. Matthew's got all the other spots. That is basketball, baseball, and everything else. Ooh, almost dropped those, Dom. Whoopsies. Box 6 and box 17 coming up here in the can't miss.
We got a vault single coming up. Thank
Vault
you, Joshua
single.
Cook, closing that out.
Thank you, guys. Looks like we're playing basketball, Dom. Playing basketball. We are playing basketball here with, let's see real quick. What do we got here, Dom? We got ourselves a 2-time league MVP, Canadian Steve Nash on the basketball. That is the hot item right now, basketball, coming out of the 1 and 4. Congrats, Matthew, on your Nash basketball.
Very nice.
Steve Nash. A lot of breaks are coming up. Practice squad double, vault single. We are running through the breaks here today.
One to go for the NBA playoffs.
I think Shoe Dog, I think it was, I believe it was
Roger Craig.
Roger Craig Mini. Roger Craig Mini. So.
Running back and running back.
The running back, y'all. McGahee for Craig would be the trade.
Remember the Titans.
Thank you. Petey, baby.
You gotta be proud of me, I got that.
Thank you, Dom. One day you'll appreciate that movie.
When I was in Florida for the Super Bowl, when I woke up, that movie was on TV, and I was like, you know what? I'll watch it.
It's so good.
I was half watching it.
It's my favorite movie, man. It's my favorite movie.
Ryan Gosling sucks in that movie, man.
He was terrible at cornerback, for sure.
Good thing he turned out to be a good actor, because he couldn't play football for...
He could not play football. I will say the only criticism about that movie, the football action could be better.
Yeah,
there's a scene where they're running backwards, but the storyline, the acting, everything else, perfect.
A lot of sports movies you can... That's just, say that too. That's so...
All right, 17 coming up. What's up, Charles? You After Dark show with Ricky and Robbie. We won't be on, obviously, but that is coming up a little later. All right, let's see what we got here. Well, here's the question we had earlier. This is a full-size hockey helmet. One of hockey's best scorers ever, Jaromir Jagr, on the beautiful Penguin Bauer full-size hockey mask. That is definitely not a mini. That is definitely a Matthew Wynn Jaromir Jagr. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. I like that one. I like that one. For sure. Wow, that's a great hit, says Michael. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Photo headliners. By the way, you want to hear something crazy, Dom?
Yes.
Jaromir Jagr, second all-time in career points. Only Wayne Gretzky has more career points than Jagr. By the way, Wayne Gretzky has almost 1,000 more points than him, which shows you how far ahead Wayne Gretzky is in career points.
He's pretty good, both of them.
He's pretty good. He's
Jagr,
pretty good.
Let's not bury the lead here. One of the sweetest mullets of all time.
Beautiful mullet.
Uh-huh.
Looking smooth, looking good. Jaromir Jagr for Matthew Camarasana.
I'm sure he's playing somewhere.
He loves hockey, man. He does love his hockey. My only hockey stick I own, I used to play street hockey as a kid. Rollerblade hockey.
Can't Gino change his address himself on his account? Is there a way to do that?
Yes, you should be able to log into your account, Gino, and edit. We cannot physically do it for you, my man. I would also, if you want more info, contact customer service, but you should be able to go into your account and physically edit your address, my man. Of course, Bradley likes that helmet. Big time Penguin fan.
Good point.
Here's that customer service email. But I believe, Gino, it is very easily accessible. Go in there and edit your address yourself, right? I know I don't have access to it, but maybe the customer service team has some sort of override powers. I'm not sure, Dom.
Yeah, they're very smart here. Obviously, they don't trust me with that access. So.
Exactly right. Yeah. And they don't trust no Dom. All right.
Vikings, William. I don't know if you said that.
What's up?
William's asking Matthew's team. I don't know if you mentioned Vikings.
Yeah. There you go. I'm not sure what you mean by buying offline, Gino, but you can easily go in and edit your address, my man. If you have any further questions, I would email customer service, sir. Again, Dom and I do not have access into your account. Only you have access, and I don't know if customer service has override access or not. Practice squad double number 4 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Looks
Crosby's my favorite all time across all sports, though, says Bradley. There you go. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Looks like we'll be breaking until those guys come in because we got nonstop breaks coming.
All
Keep,
right.
keep it coming, guys. That's the goal.
And we have 64 people watching. So I'll be honest with you, Dom. When I suggested this late night show on Friday nights, not everyone thought it would succeed. But just wait. These guys on Friday, you and I know it best. They love breaking on Fridays, right?
Do you guys want to break all night or what? Right?
Yes.
So
Go till 4 in the morning, guys. You don't have to worry about us, getting tired because the new guys are fresh and rested.
right.
So I think we'll be literally breaking right up to their show, looks like.
Hell yeah. That's the goal, right?
Yeah, that's the goal. 18 and 24 in the practice squad. Let me get those off the ticker first before I run this in. All right.
Yeah, my phone says the rain should not too long, hopefully.
Yeah, I think it'll stop by the time
Yeah.
we're leaving, Dom.
Yeah,
So
we should be good.
we win big time.
This should, well, Illinois, we're used to this stuff.
We are used to it. 8, 9, and 10. So 18 and 24. Andrew Johnson has the NFC North. Gino's got the NFC South. Gino DiBonetto. Gino NFC East. Matthew NFC West, AFC North. Joshua Eanes AFC South. Lance AFC East. And Gino AFC West. 18 and 24. You're good. Vault single next. Basketball single to follow, guys.
We got to see the Mavs.
We have to see the Mavs. 5 to go in that double as well. 4 to go in that vault quad. The next 1 and 4, though, surprisingly open, guys. The next 1 and 4 surprisingly open at the moment. All right, 18 and 24 coming up. Tim Lyons at the moment. There's always Lions lurking. I don't see a photoed Lion headliner right now. I will say this, though, that series for the late night show, guys, I know there's an Amon-Ra St. Brown in that break. So we'll be dropping that series when we get off the air. There will be an Amon-Ra St. Brown available in about 50 minutes or so. All right. What do we got here? We got a heavy one. We got a heavy one. It is a full-size authentic coming up. Let's rave, baby. Eddie George on the Tennessee Titan Rave helmet. Tennessee's all-time leading rusher, more than 10,000 rushing yards. He was pumped. Derrick Henry went to the Ravens. He gets to keep that record. AFC South, Joshua Eanes, the 4-time Pro Bowler, the great Eddie George. Poor Michael Mooning Wilcox.
We have one.
Is Ricky in?
Ricky is in.
All right. I hope Robbie's not driving that bike in this rain.
That's,
So,
hopefully Robbie's all right.
all right. Nice job, Josh. I did tell him because he worked the earlier show. He's good to stroll in a little after if he needs to.
Yeah.
So he'll be here, I'm sure. Otherwise, you're in. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I'd probably be the one that have to be in because you're in
Robbie.
9. Get your butt over here, Robbie. Get your butt over here. Nice hit, Josh. Eddie George.
Ooh, the rave.
The rave looks nice. Looks very, very nice for Eddie George.
That a boy. Josh Eanes?
Josh Eanes, one spot, man. Box number mojo, Eddie George. That a boy, Joshy boy.
Josh, you dog.
Dog in the house here. He's a dog. He's a dog. All right, 24 coming up next. 2-4.
What do you think, where do you rank the Titans rave helmets? Because I actually...
Oh, they're beautiful.
The Seahawks, the Titans, and
It's so hard to pick. I love the Rams personally.
the Rams is good. I feel like I got to put a red one in there, too, because all the red ones look good.
Ooh, we got Dominic Lenore coming up here on the 49er jersey. All righty. Very, very classic looking jersey right here. Like that one. Like that one. Matthew C., NFC West. Congratulations on your Lenore jersey.
Matthew.
There we go. The man of the hour, Matthew. Like that one. Very talented youngster for them. Played 15 games last year, starting all of them.
Forgot about that one, Julia. Good call. I
Right?
agree.
Ravens good too, right? Very, very good indeed. I'm just calling it Lenore jersey, Dom.
Ricky did text me when we were talking about the Remember Tide sunshine.
That's right. Let him know, Ricky. Sunshine, baby. All right, the vault is coming up next. Maybe a George Kittle flex could be next. Maybe prime time, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. We shall see.
Oh, you know I love that one, Julia.
Oh, Julia, come on. It's not the Packer.
Yeah.
Boo, Julia. Boo. The Bears orange is cool too, Dom. Just saying.
That's all right.
Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I like the Ram one, the yellow. Maybe it's my Mizunis, but the Ram yellow is very, very
I
nice.
forgot about the Ravens one. Good call, Julia.
They're all so good.
Yeah.
They're all so good.
The Raiders don't have one, correct?
I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't seen one yet, at least, right?
Yeah, Shoe Dog. Oh, give me 1 second. I got you. Shoe Dog in the next mini break. Give me 1 second.
Vault single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Yeah, Shoe Dog.
Julia Smith.
2 spots. Sorry, Kamen.
You're in there, Shoe Dog.
2 spots.
Julia, Matthew, Charles, Julia, Derek, and Joshua for the Vault single. Then we do have the NBA playoff single right afterwards. 4 to go in that basketball double as well. And 4 to go in the mini double. So those are both coming up here probably soon. Raiders do not do many specialty helmet versions. I know that's right, William. They like that classic Raider look.
I would say their flash helmet's probably the worst flash helmet because it's just like a
Their
dark,
standard looks better.
yeah, it's just like a darker shade of the silver.
11 for the vault, I'm seeing.
Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, Josh. Wheel was a little bit late, Derek. We'll go with 11. 11 was first. There is actually no 11 on the ticker. So I'm going to go with the wheel. It's the first valid number I see. The vault. So I'm going to go to the wheel. It is out of 30, the vault break. Yeah, wrong series. You're good, Josh. No problem, brother. If you do call out the wrong number, though, we do go with the wheel. Or the first person that calls out the right number. Wheel was called out by Derek. So wheel it is. Box 30, Dom. 30 coming up for the vault. Cruising here in the break room tonight.
Good show.
Yeah, good show for sure. All right, Julia down to Joshua. Good luck, guys. 10 times on the way here. 55 of you guys watching. That is awesome, guys. All right, 8, 9, and 10. All right, we got Julia Smith up top in the NFC North. Derek Hedrick in the NFC South. NFC East is Matthew Camarasana. NFC West is Joshua Cook. Charles Quint, AFC North. Joshua Cook, AFC South. Julia Smith, AFC East. And Matthew C. in the AFC West. 30 of 30 here in our vault break. 30 of 30. Let's see here. Let us see. Ooh, okay. All right, we got the Jet Sack Exchange, the multi-sign, I believe, 4 autographs on this one, Dom, including Mark Gastineau, the former NFL leader in sacks, the former single-season leader, which we know Michael Strahan, Brett Favre, he wants a sack back, Dom. That is JSA certified on the Jet Sack Exchange. Julia Smith wins another one. Nice job, Julia. Jet Sack Exchange, the New York Sack Exchange.
It's a beautiful helmet.
It's a beautiful nickname, too, right?
Yeah.
Very fitting. Very fitting nickname. Good job, Julia. 2424. I can hear Robbie, actually.
He's made it. Good to
He's
see Robbie
here.
made it.
You're good here, Dom. We don't have to stay after, right?
Thank you, Robbie.
Thank goodness.
I text him about you better effing get here.
Get your butt here. Is that the series right there?
The vault?
No, that one, the Nightlight.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Okay, so it's set up for them already.
I'm so nice. I wrote on the board for them and everything.
You're
See?
so nice, Dom.
See, I'm being those
Teamwork.
allegations, those sassy allegations.
I think you're just happy you don't have to be here till 4 in the morning every Friday night. It is different if you're there till 4 in the morning when you start at midnight versus you start at 5.
People have accused me the last couple weeks of being more chipper than usual, so
Yeah, there you go.
maybe, I don't know.
I like it. I like it. Julia is a Cowboys fan, shoe dog. Cowboys fan, Julia. Basketball singles coming up next. Basketball single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Matthew C., Sean Schumann, Patrick McCaw, the former 4-time NBA champion.
Hell yeah.
Bob Palanunis, and then Tony Gonzalez, the NFL's all-time leader in catches and yards by a tight end.
You just put a sack exchange on there, right?
Yeah, cool. That works.
Cute.
I put Jet Sack Exchange if you want to.
Yeah, okay, that's an easy change.
Close enough.
That's fine.
Who's got a box for the basketball single? Maybe the Mavericks get coming up.
Oh, I hope so.
The basketball double is only 3 spots to go as well. That should happen this show. And I'm going to do the jersey wheel spin when we're caught up in breaks, because we do got to reset for the guys at midnight. So if that jersey break is sold out the next 5 minutes or so, I'll give you guys more time to be in the wheel spin. Otherwise, jersey wheel spin, if you want to get that ready down, will be snuck in somewhere between the breaks here.
Do you have a double coming up for the basketball? Let me get that ready. I'll grab box 14 really fast.
How about this? I'll do the single, the double, and the basketball. Then we'll do the wheel spin for the jerseys. Then we'll see where we're at.
I can have that wheel ready for you in time.
Thank you, sir. If you guys do close up the jersey break before those 2 breaks are done, then you guys will have a chance to be in the jersey wheel spin.
What was the number?
Michael did not buy a single, so he says, my bad, I thought I bought a single. So Matthew, Sean, Patrick, Bob, or Tony. Shoe Dog wants 56. Well, there's no 56. Do you want 5 or 6 maybe, Shoe Dog?
He said 56
He
yes,
said that
sir.
last night, too. 5, he says.
5,
Okay.
yeah. Michael, I have you in the double that's coming up after this.
All right, you are on the next one, Michael. Vault headliners, Ronnie, include George Kittle Flex, TJ Watt Authentic, Saquon Barkley Authentic, and a Deion Sanders Flash replica. There are only 10 boxes left, though, so it's a 4 in 10 chance at a photo headliner, plus 2 vault keys as well in that break, Ronnie Sayre. You are the next double, yes, Michael. Dom did just say you're the next double, yes, sir. And that's coming up next, actually. The double is next for the basketball. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 in 4, Ronnie's the Devin Hester Speed Flex. There's a Hulk Hogan autographed shirt. We got our Georgia St. Pierre UFC glove. We got a Jerry Rice secondary, Jordan Love secondary, Alonzo Mourning secondary, and Dominic Hasek secondary headliner. Bob's got the top spot, the Sixers and Warriors. Matthew's got a bunch of the other spots. That is Lakers, Kings, Suns, Bulls, Magic, Jazz, Spurs, Hawks, Celtics, and Hornets is Sean. Tony Gonzalez is Rockets, Heat, and Mavericks. Patrick McCaw is Knicks and Nuggets, and Matthew is the Pistons, Bucks, and Sonics in here. Good luck, guys, for the NBA single, NBA playoffs. No, that's NFL. Coach said that, but still.
We still did the playoffs.
We can go with it. We have an upstart, an upcoming team. The 2 seed in the West. Winner of this break gets the Rockets for their playoff team. Winner of the break gets the Rockets. And the winner of the break is Matthew Camarasana, the Basketball Hall of Famer, one of the most ferocious dunkers ever. Dominique Wilkins, a secondary headliner on the beautiful Atlanta Hawks jersey. Number 21, the yellow, the red, the white, Dominique. I like that one, Dom.
That's badass, yeah.
That is very nice on Wilkins.
It's a highlight.
You want to write this one up?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Right, the Hornets a semi-pro team.
Oh.
I bet you it could be something like LaMelo Ball, maybe.
Muggsy?
Muggsy Bogues could be the secondary headliner. So Yeah, the Hornets really struggled bust this year. Were they worse or the Wizards? They're both pretty bad.
I think they're in the same, the lottery is like the 3 teams or whatever.
Yeah.
I think they're in the same, tier of,
Ouch.
I'll go on Tankathon.
Ouch.
No, they're definitely in the Cooper Flag sweepstakes. That's for sure.
Nice job, Matthew Dominique Wilkins.
Yep, the 3 teams with the 14% are Utah, Washington, and Charlotte. So technically, Charlotte was the best of those 3 teams, but they won 19 games. Washington won 18. Utah won 17.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
And a nice 7-game losing streak to end the year for the Hornets fans, too.
Oh,
There
okay.
you
Well, some of them might have actually wanted to lose down the stretch.
That is true.
Dominique Wilkins for Matthew. All right.
Yeah, you make the joke about the Hornets, but they have some of the coolest basketball jerseys.
They look awesome.
Yeah. So.
Their jerseys do look cool. I bet it's a Muggsy, probably. You're probably right. We do get Muggsy in the basketball series. Basketball double number 4 is next. Sean Schumann, Michael Convey, Alex Roa, Steven Ramos, Daniel Bodino, and Ronnie Sayre. Wizards are not tanking, says Josh. Just a horrible front office and also horrible basketball players on the court. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Not my guy, Bub Carrington. Won me a fantasy basketball league.
That's true. I was very excited when the Warriors got rid of Jordan Poole because I like field goal percentage, and his field goal percentage was bad. So I was happy when he went off to Washington personally.
You were, he was probably happy and didn't worry about Draymond Green.
I don't even like Draymond Green. I just don't like Jordan Poole.
You don't like Draymond? There's something about him where I'm like, he's fun to watch.
He is fun to watch.
it's like
I'm not a Draymond fan.
You're telling me, I'll watch a game because of Draymond. It's like, I know it's like he's going to probably kick someone in the
Groin?
in the you-know-what's, but
Sure.
hey, it's entertainment. I'll watch it.
14 from Michael Convey. Need one more number, guys. One more number here for the basketball double box.
Contest Bazula's box. I only know, like I said, he picked that number because his favorite baseball player, Paul Konerko, growing up.
Oh, I like that.
There you go.
Isn't he from Hinsdale, I think?
Yeah, he's a local guy.
He's from Hinsdale. Draymond does make the team work. He's definitely a really good player. I just don't like his attitude, but he's a great defensive player, very good passer. He fits perfectly on the Warriors. He's got to be on a team that's good at passing, a team with a superstar, a well-coached team. Like Draymond Green on the Hornets is borderline worthless. Good on defense maybe, but with the Warriors, he fits well. 14 and 22.
Thanks, sir. Paul Konerko, stop sign.
There you go. You're welcome. White Sox legends here. All righty, guys. 10 times on the way here in our basketball double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ronnie's got the Sixers and Warriors spot. Lakers and Kings is Daniel. Ronnie's got the Suns, Bulls, and Magic. Michael's got the Jazz, Spurs, and Hawks. Alex got the Celtics and the Hornets. Steven, Rockets, Heat, and Mavericks. Sean, Knicks, and Nuggets. Ronnie, Pistons, Bucks, and Sonics here. Let's get that Mavericks filler, Dom. That's what I'm cheering for more than anything, personally.
I have to know.
Defense wins championships, Kamen, says Julia. That's right. That's what Nico Harrison said. Defense wins championships. She brought it up. The Mavericks only gave up 120 points today, so much for that. That game final, by the way, Grizzlies in the playoffs, 120-106.
Julian, not only is he a Cowboy hater, a Mavericks hater, too.
Come on, I like the Mavericks. We got the Clippers here. Playoff team is the Clippers. Winner of this break gets the Clippers. This is the and more section. We've got ourselves Ronnie Sayre, the Pistons, the former NBA Finals MVP.
His team's coach.
The Blazers coach for the Blazers fan. Ronnie Sayre, it's your boy, Chauncey Billups.
How cool is that?
Detroit basketball. Beautiful jersey right there. Chauncey Billups.
I love when they do that.
That team won with defense. I mean, Tayshaun Prince, Ben Wallace, Rasheed Wallace. Chauncey Billups, probably the best scorer on that team. The point guard, the Finals MVP when they won. Very nice jersey. Congratulations, Ronnie Sayre.
I mean, it's the name. When they needed someone to hit a shot, you give it to Mr. Big Shot.
Big shot. Billups. Very nice.
What?
You've seen an Iman helmet? You mean Emmett? Who's Iman? Amon Brown? What's up, Rye?
Iman.
That is cool. I'll bring it and show him. He'll laugh. There we go. Do you know him personally, Ronnie? I mean, Ronnie's probably got the VIP season tickets where he gets access to the coaches, right?
We'll be seeing him when we go.
Which is why we'll see Chauncey as well when we go.
Ronnie, do you want us to ship this out, or do you want us to just hold on to it and when we go out there for the Ducks and the Blazers, bring it there?
Right?
Ronnie's back. No, you can ship it now. Ship it.
We did have an Eli Manning helmet. Yes, Ryan. There was an Eli Manning helmet a few days ago. The Rip Speed Flex was nice.
Champ Powers.
Chauncey Billups. Nice hit for Ronnie Sayer.
That's really cool.
I like it. I like the Chauncey Billups jersey.
I still like those Piston team. Larry Brown was the head coach.
Sure.
Beat the Lakers, which was at the time was like, whoa.
Practice? We talking about practice? Larry Brown was the coach of the Sixers with the practice rant, too.
He was. Probably why he was the coach of the Pistons at that time. He's like, I can't do more of these practice rants.
He also coached Kansas, though, which makes me not like him.
Ooh.
Kansas basketball for Larry Brown.
Guessing you're not a fan of Roy Williams either, Bill Self?
Yeah. Adam, we're busy breaking boxes. There's no preview until we're not busy. The breaks always take precedence, rundowns and previews. You'll see it when you see it, my man. Patience is key, Adam. We got Knicks for the playoff team. I want to make sure these guys see their breaks, Dom, instead of previewing a series, right? We got breaks to do, Adam. The breaks always take precedence, guys. There'll be big names in there, though. I can tell you Favre, Allen, Tom Brady, among other big names for that Nightlight series.
Clippers was... Which one was the Clippers? I mean, I can always go
Chauncey for Ronnie.
Chauncey, okay.
Yeah.
And Rockets was Matthew Dominique Wilkins?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Ah, the Knicks is a former Knick. This was actually the Anmore section in the 1 and 4. Also the Anmore section in basketball. Bernard King, Hall of Fame 2013, baby. That is a nice hit right there. Actually, though, hold on. Hold on a second. I think Bernard King's tenure is not the Knicks. I want to double check this, Dom. Because I believe it is not the Knicks. I know this came up a while ago. His actual tenure was Washington. Because it's by games played 296. So that's actually the Wizards hit Bernard King. Do we have the Wizards in here?
I didn't see the Wizards on there.
Oh, man. I'm guessing they probably meant it the Knicks then.
I can double check the website to see.
Yeah.
Maybe I missed it when I copied and pasted.
Well, Bernard King did play the longest for the Washington Bullets. Let me double check the website as well.
Don't see Wizards.
My seats are on the Aussie between midcourt and the Blazer bench. Chauncey standing directly in front of me too much. Yeah, I know him. There we go. Makes sense. I don't see Washington anywhere.
I do not see them either.
Okay. I can probably tell you that our guy that made the series meant that as a Knicks hit. So I'm tempted to give this to the Knicks. Otherwise, we can top spot draw. But I'm definitely guessing this was meant to be a Knicks hit. You don't see why I have Sixers, Warriors, Lakers, Kings, Suns, Bulls, Magic, Jazz, Spurs, Hawks, Celtics, Hornets, Rockets, Heat, Mavericks, Knicks, Nuggets, Pistons, Bucks, and Sonics. Yeah. So what do you think? Should we go Knicks here? I'll go. I mean, it is the Knicks playoff team, so I'm guessing that's what the guy
I
meant
think it's
here.
fair. I mean, when you think of Bernard King,
You think of
Ronnie.
Knicks. All right, we'll give it to the Knicks. It's Sean Schumann in the Knicks spot. Congrats on your Bernard King basketball. So, Sean, I'm being nice to you. Again, we're thinking about it. We're reasoning things out. So I'm giving it to you. Don't make me make my decision backwards, Dom, right?
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Bernard King on the ball for Sean Schumann. I agree, Dom. It is a common sense thing. He was a Knick, but I will make sure I talk to the series-making team in the future to count that a Washington hit for the next time.
Even has the tickets, even the Knicks.
I know, the tickets to Knicks. That's why, that's kind of sells me more on giving it as a Knick hit. So, I'm just talking out loud. I can see arguments for both sides. We'll make the tough call and call it a Nick hit here for Sean Schumann. If the Knicks win the finals, $750 for Sean Schumann.
There you go.
We are very fair in the break room, Dom. We're very fair here.
Yes.
And we do the best we can to make it fair for you guys. Obviously, we did not make the series. I'll double check with the production team to make sure that's a Washington hit next time. Unless we specifically make a rule Bernard King is Knicks going forward. Because we don't get a lot of Washington hits. Congrats, Sean, on your King Basketball Hall of Fame 2013. I guess he's usually in the 1 and 4, so he's probably just used to doing the 1 and 4. All right, guys, what are we doing next here, Dom?
Might have, let's see, jersey. It's either 1 to go or sold out. I got you.
Jersey break is coming up, so those guys will be in the wheel spin. We'll do the jersey break next, then we'll do the jersey wheel spin, and then if nothing else is full, we'll hop off and let the guys take over for the midnight show. But otherwise, if there's something full, we'll break one more after that, Dom. About 11:45 is the absolute cutoff here. About 11:45 is the absolute cutoff. So, you know, we can maybe break one more after this. But otherwise, if nothing is full, we'll hop off and let those guys get settled in for the midnight UA After Dark show.
Get that jersey ready for you.
So 2 boxes left in the jerseys, 21 and 27. Jersey single, go ahead and drop me. By the way, I didn't even know Sean had the Knicks spot. It's funny you said that. I'm just talking out loud in my head. I didn't even look who had the spot. Drop me a box number, guys, for the jerseys. So we got Jennifer Finley, Timothy Finley. Is that husband and wife, maybe?
Could be.
Brother and sister, who knows? Son and daughter, mother and kid. We got Ryan McCall, Joshua Cook, and Timothy Finley as well. 27 in the special teams jersey. Well, you wouldn't get money on the Wizards, Shoe Dog. You get the team that comes with the ticket. It's the Knicks.
There you go. Makes perfect sense. Right?
So,
there you go.
but we got it to you, my man. Don't worry. I agree with you. Just be patient. Patience is always good. I always say this, Dom. We're not 100% perfect, but 99.9% of the time, we do what's fair. So, you got the win. You're good, Shoe Dog. The ticket is the Knicks. So, same deal. Like, for example, we had someone get a ticket with a non-playoff team. I think it was what? Ronnie got the Pistons. Chauncey Billups was not a photoed headliner. He didn't get the Pistons. He got the Rockets. So on and so forth.
That's right.
So, husband and wife, but I got to win, says Tim. There we go. Do you have an order number, Jennifer? Father and pet. Oh, boy. All right. So,
Yeah, she's got 2.
Jennifer.
She's got the first and the bottom.
Oh, the bottom one. The bottom one was cut off. I got you,
2.
Jen. You're in here, Jennifer. You got the bottom spot as well. So, but yes, Bernard King is thought of as a Nick, so I thought that was fair to give it to Shoe Dog. 10 clicks, guys. Good luck. Good luck in the jersey break. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sweet, says Jen. Joshua Cook has the NFC North. NFC South is Jennifer Finley. Ryan McCall, the NFC East. Timothy Finley, NFC West. Jennifer Finley, AFC North and South. Actually, excuse me. Jennifer, AFC North. Tim, AFC South and East. And Jennifer, AFC West. Historically, husband versus wife in the break room. The ladies win historically, Tom. Let's see if Tim can flip that switch. Well, neither's going to win because it's Joshua Cook in the NFC North, the former Pro Bowl tight end and Super Bowl champion with your Packers, Dom. You have this in your PC. Mark Chimura.
Yeah.
Someone gifted it to you, right?
Jay.
Jay Bowerson.
Yes, sir.
A nice jersey, Mark Chimura for Joshua Cook.
Nice day, Joshua.
Very nice, Josh. Very, very nice on that jersey. All righty. We'll get that written up for Josh. Is something sold out, Dom?
No.
So jersey wheel spin coming up next, guys. Dang, says Jen. I know, Jen. You can't win every time. Maybe try again. Your luck could be better next time. I do always say better to get sniped on a filler hit than a headliner.
That is true.
Which, by the way, if our records are correct, the last jersey is Bruce Smith. Just saying, Dom. Just saying, Bruce Smith is that last jersey. All right, I'll put this Chimura jersey back in the box. Last one's Bruce Smith, Rye.
Buy out the entire break.
Yeah, I would buy out the whole break. I was going to say the same thing, Dom.
Seems like a no-brainer to me.
Because it's a guaranteed headliner. You might buy out the whole break and get yourself that Bruce Smith jersey. All right, let me refresh here, double check nothing is full. Because that jersey break is the last break that was full here. I do see... Actually, we're actually a little open right now. So let's run that jersey wheel spin. But as a Chiefs fan, not sure I can handle 2 Bills jerseys. I get it, Ryan. I get it. Makes sense. All right. Let's see here. Chase wheel spin. Pamela down to... Oh, too many. Jennifer. Good luck, guys. Bonus gift card coming up here for the winner of our Chase wheel spin. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's Timothy Finley. The husband didn't win the break, but Tim did win the wheel spin. So, Timothy, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. I'll give Tim about 30 seconds here, my man, Timothy.
I will say this for the basketball, the teams, it's getting down to slim picking, so you want to get in and get your teams because right now the Thunder, the Wolves, the Magic, the Lakers, the Rockets, Clippers, and Knicks all gone, so Celtics still out there. Definitely want them.
Warriors.
The Nuggets, you have Jokic.
The Cavs.
Cavs, the best team in the East. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
Jokic still out there on the physical basketball as well, Dom.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to spin for you, Tim. I do spin better on 1, so I do recommend I start on 1. So good luck, Tim. He's probably not going to want to respin because this is pretty good, Dom. $84. $84 gift card headed to you, Mr. Timothy.
There you go, Tim.
Let me refresh things here. We got 5 to go in that basketball double. Again, all the headliners left but Maxey and Malone. So loaded with headliners that basketball break. The Steve Nash, by the way, and the Julius Erving were 1 and 4 secondary headliners. We do have this Devin Hester. I think Steve Nash might have been photoed, but Devin Hester Speed Flex still left in here. We got ourselves in the vault. Still got the Kittle, the Watt, the Barkley, the Primetime, the Diamond. Still got the Mike Evans Flex, Micah Parsons, TJ Watt. Practice squad still got Jason Witten, Roger Staubach. And then mini helmets, we do have the Joe Montana, Kurt Warner, Tyreek Hill, all still available. So I think, Dom, we'll leave this for the guys to tackle tonight. Mm-hmm. We'll talk about hit of the show. Why don't you, we could probably go ahead and post it. Maybe post that single box break for that new series.
Well, we just had...
Oh, we have something that just filled up?
No, we just had orders.
Well, let me look. We had a lot of orders, actually. Let's see. NBA got a couple orders here. And let's see, did we fill up something? NBA's 4 to go in the single, 4 to go in the double. So nothing did fill up here. You know what? I could find it. Don't post it. Let's talk about hit of the show. I'll find it in here. Then we'll put up all of them at once at the end of the show. Mm-hmm. The Nightlight series, a little preview for the guys.
Sorry, just got a whole bunch of orders.
Oh, you're good. You get the orders in. I'll just pull this up on my randomizer. Mm-hmm. It's called Nightlight. This will be that sneak peek they're asking for because we are close to this show, the Nightlight show. All right, let me get this pulled up for these guys. This is what that series will look like. let's see, PNG file. All right, that's the series for the midnight show, guys. Justin Herbert, Speed Flex. We got a Rob Gronkowski with the visor, Bo Nix Flex, Tom Brady, Kelly Reardon Thomas triple signed, Michael Strahan Chrome, Kurt Warner Flex, Brett Favre Rave, Drew Brees on that Lunar Authentic, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Joe Montana Flash, George Kittle Rave, Dak Prescott Chrome Flex, Josh Allen Rave, and Jamar Chase on the Chrome Speed Flex. There is also new news. All the Nightlight series, the half and half, the Diamonds and the Vault, all the photoed authentic headliners will have visors going forward, Tom. Nice little addition coming up here in the break room for our customers. So that's that Nightlight. You're welcome, Adam. Planning to show it off for you guys. Just wanted to show it off when we were caught up. So nothing else is full though, Dom. So let's do this hit of the show discussion. We'll hop off here and let the guys, Ricky and Robbie, get in for their UA After Dark. I'm going to go with Joe Theismann. Aesthetics.
Fair enough.
Sick Chrome Speed Flex. The Scarlet, the Gold. This is amazing. Joe Theismann Chrome Flex. My number 2 is going to be the Hydro Flex Larry Fitzgerald. This beautiful cardinal lid. The black and red Hydro Speed Flex. And then we have the Randy Moss. Number 3 for me, the Viking Flex. What do you think, Dom?
I'm going to go Larry number 1.
Larry number 1.
Joe 2.
Joe 2.
And I'm not, this Randy is gorgeous.
Viking hater. Viking hater, I say. Randy Moss Flex. All right. Well, any final thoughts from you, Dom, then?
Awesome show, guys. Another great Friday here in the break room. Make sure you keep Robbie and Ricky really, really busy. And I said it before. Ricky and Robbie, they keep giving me looks when I say this, but when I walk in tomorrow, I want to see these guys. All right,
still here.
You know, every time I say it, they're like, "Don't, no."
Well, they're not working the rest of Saturday.
Okay, so fine. Yeah, there we go.
Actually, Ricky might be doing that. But anyway, not working soon rest of Saturday.
So you better keep our boys busy tonight.
All right, keep them busy. Dom, as always, terrific job co-hosting, producing. Terrific job to the customers. Couple programming notes for the UA After Dark show. So the UA After Dark series you guys saw is available only for the UA After Dark guys. So once they hop off the air, that series goes off the site. It is not going back into inventory, though. So let's just say they do 15 boxes out of 35 in that series. They'll restart it the next Friday.
Makes sense.
So the 9 a.m. crew will not have access to that series. It is just for Ricky and Robbie, midnights on Friday until 2, 3, 4 in the morning. It is set up to be 2 hours minimum. We'll be on till 2 a.m. no matter what, but if it's busy, could be 3, could be 4, could be 5. This is just for the first UA After Dark show. When the clock starts midnight, not now, you can order now if you want, but once the clock strikes midnight, 12 a.m., Dom, for the first show only, the first 20 customers that purchase will get a $25 gift card. First 20 customers, it's a special only for the first show. It's only eligible once the clock strikes midnight. But that's going to do it for Dom and I. Again, Dom, great job co-hosting, producing, doing a terrific job as always. Great job to the customers. Thank you guys so much for watching, chatting, and buying. Real quick, I got to ask box count. I'm going to go 46.
47.
I'm good. I got it exactly right earlier this week and one off this time. So again, great job, Dom. Great job to the customers, the best customers in the business. You keep us busy. You keep the show going. You make it special. You make it fun. You guys are the best in the business. I'll be back on Monday at 6. Dom is back tomorrow at 9. Go get some sleep, Dom. But the crew's here every single day. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Central Time as well. And then midnight only on Fridays. Have a great night, guys. And you'll see the break room back in less than 20 minutes. You'll see us in the near future. Have a good one.
That nightlife is active. Tack it.
Let's go.